Hey everybody, good morning. It's 10:15, I'm already late. This is a good start to the day. It's the 2nd of July. It's Saturday. You know what that means. It means it's every day. It's time for some journeying home and potentially a little biscuit review thrown in there for good measure at some point, I am sure. Okay, let's get started. We may hear a little bit of a whir today in the going on in the background. But that is in fact a fan to keep me cool during today's long stream. So I do apologise if that bothers you in any way. I really hope it doesn't. But morning, yes, I have my cup of tea. Here it is. Good to see everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining. Millstone Barn, Andy FM, Pliepi, Grief, Dante 2050, and his name is Zan Archer, Gregor Burns, Academic Dust. All you guys, everyone's here. All of the best ones have made it. Thank you for the host, Psycho Cow. Very much appreciated indeed. Hope you're doing well today as well. As you can see, I've had to reset the entire camera, so there is a mild green glow around me, which is interesting. So let's see if we can fix that here by doing this. Oh no, yes, that's perfect. Let's keep. I look like I'm in a Muse video at this point. I'm in a Muse video, and the time is running out. Or something. Right, let's try and fix that. No, that's made it worse. Can we do minus? There we go. Perfect. Getting there. Getting closer. There. Yes. Now we're talking. That. It doesn't get any worse than that, does it? 10,000 on each one. No, that's terrible. Oh God. Oh God. What? Yeah. So, welcome to the live stream, everybody. Here is the live stream. Is the whirring bothering anyone? Is the whirring bothering anybody? Floating face. It's creepy, isn't it? It's creepy. My hands. Look at my hands. Hello. Like I said, today it's going to be all about... Can you see the whites of my eyes? No, because there's no chroma key. As we mentioned previously, in yesterday or the day before's live stream, I'm just trying to comb those edges a little. It's pulling me off a bit. I'm going to turn it off. Back in a sec. There you go. We found a nice colour scheme. Quieten down. It was putting me off too much. How are you doing? As we said earlier, of course, today is going to be all about planning and just hardcore jumping. As you've seen, I'm already way underway with my jumping at 15:15, which means I'm way on target. For the 6,000, yes, everybody, it is true. We have found my doppelganger. It is, unfortunately, Stephen Crab. Where is some sort of... Hold on, let's try and find a similar picture of Stephen Crab. And save it to the desktop. He's the Wales Office Minister, so he's got a bit of Welsh about him, which I am not Welsh. But it is worth mentioning that he... Hold on. Where is he? Here he is. So he's a bit more... Me and Stephen Crab are brothers. No difference. I don't think it's possible to see a difference. This is Stephen Crab. We don't want any more of him. He's awful. And he doesn't like gay people. And that makes him... Well, it's not that he doesn't like them, he just thinks that they can be cured. And that's a bit of a weird thing to say, isn't it? Which one is Ed? I don't know which one Ed is. All right, let's get some music in here. Elite, come on now. Praised for having such wonderful music. Let's get a bit of music in there because I feel like it might be a bit lonely today. I was like trying to get some sound effects and it was like, no, your beams are damaged. You cannot fire those. Right, okay, where are we heading to next? Was it Dante or Draco? I always get mixed up between the two of you who messaged me yesterday on Skype, on Discord, telling me about some potential areas that you think I should go to. One of you two did, and I do apologise. It's very bad that I get mixed up. But you see, you both have numbers after your name, and you both names begin with D, and they're quite short, Draco, Dante. So I do get confused. Also, I have a feeble mind. Let's hope that the future Prime Minister of our country, Stephen Crabb, has more brain power than I do. Then it was Draco. Thank you. Let's have a look. No, he's not here. Damn! Darn it! I'll have to bring up 436 followers until I owe everybody an ice cream. That's right. Percat259's here. Percat, we've been having a lot of fun. Whoa! We've been having a lot of fun with your cutouts over the last few days, but of course you haven't been able to see them because you've not been here, which has been a real shame. But we have having a lot of fun. We can bring some out later on today. But today it's a bit more Ed for PM. I agree. Thank you. Anybody who wants to be a politician should not be allowed to be a politician. You should have to be elected against your will. Okay. Today's all about efficient jumping. So what I'm going to try and do is find, but I don't also want to miss out on anything that Draco, as we found out, let me know about some of these things on Discord. Just loading up Discord now. Here he is, Draco. You wonder if there's any noteworthy systems to visit where you were and rendezvous point one of the last streams. Well, I have one noted is Ayakatane's VOG, blah blah blah. It's 2 Earth-likes, 1 terraformable high metal contact orbiting each other, located about 1,000 light years north of rendezvous point. I haven't been able to get back to civilization to claim it myself though. So for now the system's still undiscovered, but I should be back in civilization way before you. He says, bragging. Alright, well maybe we'll head that way. I don't even know if I'll make it up to that point anyway. But we're just going to head towards Sagittarius A anyway. If anybody's got any suggestions in the chat for where we should go, that'd be cool. Yeah, what a lovely weekend it is here, everybody. You don't have to... I'm really surprised to see as many people here. This is awesome. I was going to be playing this anyway, and so I thought I would... So 4 jumps. Anybody want to help me plot my next location to go to, or do you think we should just point 1,000 light years towards Sagittarius A and head that way? Because that's what today's going to be mainly about. We are going to have 1 Biscuit review in here because you can't do a Journey Home live stream without a Biscuit review. But I'm not going to do 6 like last time because it made me feel sick. Yay! And I might also have a little tiny break around about 1 o'clock for some something to eat because last time I was too tired as well. So. Yeah, low stamina Lou, that's what they call me. Oh, it's low stamina Lewis. Oh, you heard of low stamina Lewis? Oh, he's a good guy, but he's got low stamina. That's what they all say about me, Stephen Crabb. Hi, I'm Stephen Crabb, and I stand down. We all wish. And I stand down for my race to become the Prime Minister of England. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold the phone! Hold the phone, everyone! Hold the phone. We might have already, today, found ourselves an Earth-like. Or is it water? Oh, it doesn't matter either way. It's worth going to check out. Very exciting. Let's go there. Already slowing me down on my jumps, but it's very important that we scan all of these Earth-likes to find the original EDS-38, of course. The planet EDS-38. We've been seeking it out for quite some time. The reason why we came all the way out to Bugle Point was to find a homeland. For us, all like-minded people that would gather together on a Saturday afternoon, morning, whatever it is. And here we are, we're finding it. Lovely weather in Germany. It's lovely weather here, and I'm indoors. Yay! I don't mind. I wouldn't do anything else anyway. Not this weekend, free weekend. Yes, David's here. So everybody say hi to David in his green screen suit. I am trying to slow down. Don't want to collide. That's an Earth-like. Boom! Yeah! Yes, sir. Good start. That's the Earth-like boom. Yes! Let's check the system map to see if anyone has already found it. I'll be heartbreaking if so. Nope. Look at these eyebrows rising up and down. Let's go. Next. I'm sure I set my next FSD malfunction, Andy FM. What are we serving here on Sunday morning, Saturday morning? Can we? Oh yeah, I need to Brook Market, don't I? Can we please serve something that's a little maybe a little softer today because it's local bookmarks. Because it is, of course, still only Saturday morning. You can't do a. We found it's 38 potential candidate number 2, which is nicely closer to Earth as well. So we have to find it. Yeah, I've bookmarked it. Don't worry, I've got it. What are we drinking, Andy FM? Surely it's got to be something a little bit more. Well, not sorry. One sec. This is something that I need to do. Well, I'm going to change it so I can hotkey to next target. Next. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. When you've got your route planner and you can target, you can press a button, it just goes to the next route planned system. Water, shots of water. Good idea. Yes, Percad259. What are you trying to get my attention for? Yeah, let's get some coffees on the go, Andy FM. Let's get some coffee. Laura Tostaval. I'm not sure that sounds like it is an appropriate drink for a Saturday morning. What does it really think? Scoop a little bit from the star. And as we come around off the edge, we jump and then check the system. Got to keep things as, if we plan on doing the 6,000 light years that I plan to do today, we've got to be as efficient as possible with our jumping here. And if that means leaving a little bit of petrol, a little bit of fuel seeping out from the tank, that's what we're going to do. It's Saturday night here in Commander Benkai. Where are you? Where are you based? Thanks for joining us, by the way. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. It should be good. We should have a nice, fun time. Nice, relaxing time today, I think. Taking it easy. Leaning back. Put your feet up. Put your feet up, guys. Let's do another circuit of the star, and then as soon as we line up, towards away from it. FSD malfunction. This is a nuisance, but it also means that we can do shot number 2 of the day. Please do keep a good eye on how many shots that we are going to be pouring today. FSD malfunction 2 times in a row. This is really slowing me down now, and is actually just becoming a tiny bit of an annoyance. That's shot number 3, please, Andy FM. We're going to struggle at this rate. Auckland in New Zealand. We've got so many awesome people from so many different places that come and watch this stream. It's super cool, so I love this world. Does everybody else enjoy this world? I do. What are we drinking again? Jura Tastival. What is Jura Tastival, please? You've clearly done your research on drinks. Did you know about all these drinks before this stream, or is this something that you've learnt about because of this? 2 weeks to LaveCon! Oh my gosh! Can I tell you a little secret about LaveCon as well, per cat? We're doing a bit of a fun event on the Sunday afternoon, which is not going to be live streamed. Which is basically a version of Deal or No Deal, but with which is a very popular show. It's not at all anymore, but it was for a while. But we thought it would be funny to do with Elite Dangerous prizes. It's a bit odd, but you know how it is. All right, so Sagittarius A is roughly here, correct? Hold on. Quickly edit this so we don't have those horrible lines. Let me edit you. There you go. So Sagittarius A is roughly there, is that right? And then we're heading like here, isn't it? We're heading back this way. So just heading in this general direction, really. Let's just zoom in and see how far that is. Oh, plenty of... Look at these stars, it's so dense and beautiful. We have no problems here. We have no problems. Nobody ain't got no problems. Nobody ain't, that's right everybody, nobody ain't got no problems. That's what I said, I'm sticking to it. My name's Stephen Crab. It's not. Sometimes I should wear. Moving on. Come on, 993 light years. Let's do this right now. Do you remember that time when I did a 6-hour stream last time and we stopped loads to do biscuit reviews, and so we got absolutely nowhere? And then also there were loads of problems on the way because we had to go round and we were stuck in the void. Do you remember that? That was ages ago, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Well, that live stream, I think I did 1,200 light years in 6 hours. And I'm hoping to do 6,000 today, but we'll see. Andy FM, limited edition single malt, released especially for the Jura Whiskey Festival in 2014, held during the Fate Eel. The famous Ireland Whiskey Festival. You just jump on a ferry about 30 seconds over to Jura. This is ridiculous. This cryptic concoction has experienced 7 exclamation mark finishes. Starting an American oak bourbon cask, it was transformed into Dupuis, Bertange, Limousin, Tonquet, Allier and Vosage casks before finally being married in sherry butts. 3,000 bottles of Medusa, and we've got one of them here today, everybody, and it's going to last forever because we've already done 3 shots for 25 people. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it, and because apparently 26 shots for all things. Sorry, pour out another 25 shots, please. That's shot number 4 of the day, and we've only done 5 jumps. So that's pretty impressive going. That's pretty impressive going. Oh, that sucks, Smallstone. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. You're going to need more than 1 bottle. No, this is the endless, infinite bottle. How many bottles can you think we can have? Can you go through 1 each? Maybe. Mayhaps. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. Henry's here in standby, just in case things get biscuity. Which I'm sure they will. I'm sure at some point we can get biscuity. Be around dinner time, around lunchtime. Did we do 27 in the 6 hours last time? Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna beat that. We're gonna beat that today because I'm gonna be doing more jumps consistently. Oh, Zanarcher, no, absolutely not. If anybody is actually doing this in real life, they should be careful and don't actually do it in real life. No, it's all a pretend thing. No, it's actually doing this in real life. No. Is the spreadsheet on YanniNet? No. You got some plasma railguns last night. Nicely done. I'm excited to get back and start getting some fun weaponry. Is this spreadsheet online yet? No, I have not put it online yet, and I do apologise for that, but I will get a blog up eventually. I never found out who uses that Henry account, by the way. I was seriously. We haven't seen him for a while, actually. He's been quiet. I told him off. I said, stop making silly comments online. I didn't really. He's great. Henry's great, and he can make as many comments or silly faces as he wants. Silly faces, silly noises. Only 38 jumps to do approximately about 1,000 light years. So we're going to make some absolute serious speed here. Let's go. Psycho Cow is now hosting me. Well, I thought he already was. But thank you for the double host. Wow. Somebody just messaged me saying that they might be in the same sector of the galaxy today in their mission to intercept Edward Lewis, which seems funny, mildly worrying. Luckily, I'm protected inside my little private group, which I shouldn't really do, should I? Bit lame. Thank you for the host, Mark. Thank you so much. Put my face in as many places as possible. We need to spread it around the universe, around the galaxy. Why do I sound a bit like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones? Sansa. God, your Littlefinger. Can't do any impressions other than Stewie Griffin from Family Guy. Family Guy. You know, he's Welsh. You can tell that that guy's Welsh. He kind of does this English accent. Also, why does Tyrion sound like he's from South Africa? Every now and again when he's talking, he sounds like he's from South Africa. But he's supposed to be doing an English impression. But at times, his voice sounds like it's from South Africa. Just a little bit. That don't sound nothing like it. Alright, so everyone, Suvi Tal, nice to see you. How are you? I don't think he's trying to intercept you. I don't think he's trying to or intending to harm you. No, I know. Thank you for the host, Andy FM, as well, for your up to one viewer. Is that you? Are you hosting it for yourself? But no, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Really cool. So, how many people are coming to LaveCon? One question is the first question. The second question I want to ask is, please, not the Hollywood South African accent. It hurts. I'm sorry, XLG47. No, it's not. It's Tyrion from Lord of the Ring, from Game of Thrones, mixing my fantasy epics there by accident. I do apologise. No, Tyrion from Game of Thrones. He sounds like he's trying to do an English accent, but every now and again he puts on this little South African bit, and you can hear it. So I do apologise for murdering the South African accent. It's not very good of me. If you are from South Africa yourself, I apologise. Percat, you're coming. Are you? Good stuff. That's nice to hear. Anybody else? What a boring system. Ain't nobody got time for that system. Lord of the Rings. Head and hands. Yeah, I know. I know. You know what I meant. You're invited to be on the VR panel to talk about Tobii. Oh, interesting. A couple of people here at the company. Did anyone see that green flash? That was very panicky. That was very worrying indeed. Who knows what just happened there? It must have been the Thargoids. Those crafty characters. It's not really, by the way, and I don't know anything more about those guys than you do. Well, it's all right because, as I've said, if you are in Germany as well, we are going to be at Gamescom. We don't know our exact plans for Gamescom yet, but we are looking at doing a event. But I don't want to spoil anything there, so we'll be putting out some posts as well about how people can get to the event. And I think it's going to be at the same place as we held it last year. So, Germany, Cologne. We'll see you there. Or you European lot. Get over to Germany. Should be a great night. Human had a graphical glitch last night, made a copy look like it was out of Tron. Blue neon everywhere. That sounds amazing. I think we should do some graphical options. Like we can do like cell shaded graphical option and yeah, 8-bit, 16-bit. That'd be fun. You're half South African and half of your family lives over there, and tell me you sound like a pom. Did they actually say the word pom? I didn't even know that anybody said the word pom anymore. Kölsch. We need Kölsch. I cannot wait for some Kölsch. I really, really can't. Hey Tombox, how are you? The journey's going well. We're actually making some speedy progress here. Got 32 jumps and I'll have done my first 1,000 light years of the day, which is pretty good. I can do that quite quickly, I think. So we're just trying to get through these jumps as fast as possible, whilst also scanning each star system to see if there are any Earth-likes. We've already found one Earth-like as well, and we've probably got less than 50,000 light years to go now, or am I making that up? Oh no, it'll be less than 50,000 by the end of this stream is what I'm really hoping, which we've got my fingers crossed for. But it's good. We're having a nice time, and I've got some good friends in here. Just want to chat. So what are everybody's plans as well for the weekend? I want to hear all about your plans for the weekend. Well, first of all, I want to hear your predictions for how many light years I'm going to do by the end of this. In fact, I need to... Okay, so how many have we done so far? How many light years? We can go back to the... Let's have a look. Go back to the bookmark. Since 38 was like the first jump we did. So that's 320 light years on top of what I'm going to do from now on. I am currently... 52,500 light years away. 52,600 basically. 52,600 light years away. Plus the 390... Right, let's just round it up to 52,900. So let's say, yeah, we were roughly 52,900 light years away. What does everybody think the number's going to be by the time that we get back to, well, by the time we finish today at 4 PM, we'll be finishing at 4 PM for today's Biscuit review at 4 PM. 4 PM is when today's Biscuit review is going to happen, I've decided. So how many light years away from Sol do you think that I will be, or how many light years do you think we will do by the time we make it to 4 PM? Give me some numbers in the chat. You're catching a train to England, Gregor. Catching a train to England. 51k. 52,850. 52,850. Okay, well, I went from 52,900. You think I'm going to be 51k? You think I'm only going to do 1,000 light years by the time we hit 4 PM today? That's 6 hours away. 5 hours and 40 minutes. 5 hours and 20 minutes away. 4 PM, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Come on. You don't have any faith in me. 49,999, that's interesting. Guys, I think I'm going to do 6,000. Which means I'll have to be... maybe not. 46,000. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It's just all about tenacity. It's all about pressing that jump key over and over and over again. What else do we have as well? Yeah, I just want to know, plans for the weekend. Somebody's moving your parents into their new house. That's nice and Archer. Very kind of you. If you guys don't elite me this year, I will treat you all to the culture that you want, Ed. Thank you, Grief. But I think that the point is that we'll be treating you guys to all the culture that you want. So I wouldn't worry about that. But thank you for the very, very kind offer. Have I seen the bookable records for the engineered ships? No, I haven't. That's really interesting to me, though. I set a decent score for the one buckyball run that I've done. I really enjoyed it. I want to do more of those. Did everybody see the Educating Ed from Thursday with the synchronized flying? I actually killed it. It was actually quite easy, quite good. And I recommend doing some of that as well at some point if you do get a group of friends together. It's really, really silly fun. Or join those guys specifically because I would love to see like a full 28 fleet of people doing these like all together, like the biggest one possible. FSD malfunctioned. That's it. We've worked out what we're going to do for the live Educating Ed at LaveCon. I'm going to get a representative from each of the groups and I'm going to lead everybody in some synchronized flying. That's what's happening. Yes. That's good fun. Done. Oh, sorry, Andy FM. I missed a shot number 6. A representative from each group is going to come with me on a synchronized flying trip, or as many as can get. I know I've got a Hunt Truckers person there. I've got a First Great Expedition person there. I've got a Distant Worlds person there already as well. So yeah, that should be good fun. A live version of that should be silly fun. Yes. Or something. We'll work something out. We'll do like a mixture of various things that people have used over the years. I think that's a really nice way of doing it. Brainstorming live. Oh, hello. Is that from? Was that potentially 3 water worlds lined up next to each other? Tasty money. This is the thing that's going to stop. This is the thing that's going to slow us down. Actually finding interesting systems to stop at. If I was just jumping without scanning anything at all, but this is what makes this exciting. Yes, no, we definitely want Kate in there. Absolutely. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have to get like 10 PCs set up in a row though, so that's gonna be really interesting to do. Does anyone, do these things happen regularly, Tom Parks? Like triple water planet or whatever? Because I've never really seen anything quite like that. Is that like a well-known thing, triple water? Or like double? Please don't be shooting at me with fuel limpets. I fear for my hull safety. But thank you, Griefed. We've got one water world. Next. Having binary planets lends itself to these configurations. I found a binary water and a water earth binary in the same system, so I guess, yeah, I guess regular. Fair enough. Makes a lot of sense, actually, that if they're going to be close together, they're probably going to share similar properties, right? Come on. There we go. Get scanning. Scan, 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 scan. That's the scanning noise, apparently. Scan, 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 scan. That's what you want to say. We've got another war world. Delightful stuff. Just going to aim slightly down in case I somehow pick up in speed and collide with it, which would be a devastation. And right next to it. Right next to it. That's a pretty cool sight, actually. Should I get closer and get a screenshot of that? What's the point in doing these exploration trips if we're not taking pictures of this kind of beautiful stuff? Brilliant. That's awesome. Binary ringed Earth-like world. Now you're talking. So, let's put some effort into this picture first before we start moving on again. Let's get sort of in front of this one. Let's see if we can... Where's the other one? And then do orbit lines off. And do this. Can we catch the other one in the background? There it is. Off in the distance a little bit, but still, you can still see that it is there. Nice! Binary water. That's awesome. Yeah, cool. I've never seen one of those before. Let's go! Press the wrong button! Press the wrong button. It's going well. Everyone does it sometimes. Frame push cooldown. Engage hyperdrive! I'm just glad I didn't double tap the J button then or something and just absolutely spin around and get destroyed. A gas giant with gas giant satellites, that's pretty cool. Right, back on track with the jumping again. Of course, we've got some time to make up now, but that's only the same, like less amount of time that it would have taken to do a Biscuit review. So we're all right. We're still doing all right. I think if I've got some jumping to catch up because we've only been going for half an hour, remember, because we did start about 15 minutes late. So we've only been going for about 40 minutes. So I think I should be all right. It's going to be an absolute, what's the word for it? Stamina-based stream today. It's a long time, a lot of streaming that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to take a short half-an-hour break at around about 1 PM. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I might not even bother. Might just have a big dinner instead. Dinner. That's what us Northerners call tea. Northern England is a nice place to go. Have you ever been to Northern England, lads? Ah, Galactic Intern's mum. Where is our son? That's not what your dad gave you all that money for. Behave. I'm making all my own money on this account, mum. I'm not the Galactic Intern. I'm Edward C. Lewis. Easy Lewis, even. Whatever you want to call that. I don't know anymore. Dinner for the win, Dante. Yes, dinner for the win. Tea. This is a cup of tea. It's cold, but it is a cup of tea. The Biscuit review should have been 5 minutes ago, says Grief with a sad face, or a shocked face, or just a wide-eyed expression. I know, and I'm sorry, but thank you for keeping us up to date. I'm sorry. But I just didn't feel like it'd be very good for my health today if I was to eat lots of biscuits. Especially because I drove in and didn't cycle, so. Tampox says, as a man from the Isle of Wight, dinner is not just a northern thing. Okay. Good to know. I just thought it was a thing that, like, people, because there's a difference, isn't there? Dinner, sometimes people think that it means it's like a lunchtime thing. I don't know anymore. Oh, he's just kidding. Good stuff. Thanks, Grief. Having an outdoor eating experience later today, we don't say the 3-letter word as it angers the rain god. I know what letter word it is, and I will keep it to myself. What are you doing? What are you having? What is your? In all seriousness, everybody, let's learn a little thing or two about one another. What is your tipple of choice? Your drink of choice if you're going to a barbecue? almost said it. If you're going to an outdoor eating event, what is the drink of choice that you would have? And also, what meat would you bring? What 2 items would you bring to a barbecue, to outdoor eating event? What 2 items would you bring? I would go for like a good gourmet burger, you can get like chorizo burger or something like that, like a more beef and chorizo burger, yeah. And then, or one of those ones that get like the mozzarella burgers, where you have like really nice gourmet big thick patty, and inside you've got like mozzarella, like stuffed on the inside, that kind of stuff, or with a bit of chili in there. Anyway, I would take that, and I would take my favourite ale. And my favourite ale is by a company called Beavertown, and it is called the Gamma Ray. And I would buy a few cans of Gamma Ray, and that would be my that was it. A spoon and a fork is grief. Nice! Mozzarella burgers. Yeah, you've heard of them, surely. I'm not making those up, am I? It's like burgers, but with just mozzarella stuffed on the inside. Cheesy mess. A cheesy extravaganza. Frikadellen. Good choice. Yes. Yes. No, I haven't. No, you haven't. No, you have. I don't know, I might have made it up. Just make it yourself at home. Nice, don't make him thirsty. You won't like him when he's thirsty, Dante. With the Gamma Ray. Yeah, it's... Uh-oh. It's not quite Bruce Banner type Gamma. But, I do like the reference. Very much enjoyable. Lots of very landable planets there that I'm just going to skirt over. Seems like a strange world we live in, hey? Strange world. Thank you very much, DJ Toothsayer, for your hosting. Welcome to the Journey Home live stream. I usually do these for the 9 new people that are now watching. I usually do these throughout the weekday on my lunch break at work. You maybe have already heard of it, I don't know, but if you haven't, I usually do a biscuit review at the end of every single hour, but today, because it's a special Saturday, and I don't usually stream on the Saturdays, I'm just trying to see as much, how much I can make it all the way, well, I'm trying to make it all the way back to Seoul from Beagle Point, and I thought I would stream every single jump that I did. So I thought I would come on today for 6 hours to see how far back I could make it in one day, and I want to try and get about 6,000 light years done today. And I thought, yeah, why not stream it while I'm doing it as well? To my lovely regulars who are here, make these new people feel at home as well. So thank you very much, DJ Truthsayer, for hosting us. Very cool. FSD malfunction, of course. You know what that happens when we have an FSD malfunction. It's Andy FM. He pauses an imaginary shot, but don't tell him it's an imaginary because he'll get upset about that. But yeah, it's an imaginary shot of what are we serving again? I've forgotten the name of it. I read a whole paragraph about it earlier. It is Jura Tastival. I'm going to write it down because the amount of those we've had already today. Like an idiot, when I started off my journey, I didn't think that I would be going all the way this far out. So I didn't take an AFMU to fix my frameshift drive and anything else that's damaged. So currently I am, in a bit of a sorry state. Shot number 7, that's 7 failures that we've had already today in today's live stream. Last time we did a 6-hour session, we had 27 failures. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, going to be a bit of a relaxed stream today, bit of a laid back one, just having some chats with some friends and stuff, so thank you for joining us. Griefed, you're willing to gift somebody ED plus Horizons to somebody on Steam. Because of your generosity, Griefed, we will do a giveaway. But I won't have you parting really with any of your own money, okay? We'll do a giveaway towards the end of the stream. But then we also have to see, like, does anybody actually... everybody here probably already owns Horizons. Put your hand up if you don't own, in the chat, if you don't own Horizons already. And, yeah, but thank you, Grief, for your very generous offer. 44 astronomical objects. I've got a good feeling about this one. It's definitely going to be 44 Earth likes. It was 0 Earth likes. The Earth like gods have already been too kind to me. I've found 3 water worlds and 1 Earth like already today. Does anybody know how much that's going to, like, that in terms of worth of credits wise, that's going to get me? See? Nobody's putting their hands up. Everybody owns Elite Dangerous and Elite Dangerous Horizons. My 3rd account doesn't have Horizons. Wow, most unbound. Well, now's the time to pick it up. It's only like 13 quid at the moment. You could spend like an expensive bottle of wine. The 2 items that I'm taking along to the outdoor eating event later on, which I'm not actually going to, but I don't know, unless I can get an invite from Andy. Andy, can I come to your event? Where is it? I'm coming. I'm coming along with I'm bringing my mozzarella burgers. Homemade mozzarella burgers. We're not going to get anything good here, are we? Your main account does not have Horizons, Saffron. Wow, that's impressive. Are you just not interested in it? It's not a problem. Just wondering. I think Saffron should as well, but let's talk about this first. I want to know. I'm interested to see why Saffron doesn't want to get Horizons yet. It's absolutely fine. I'm not demanding it. I'm just genuinely interested. It's just south of York, and I'd be more than welcome. Can you imagine if I just turn up and everyone would be like, Andy, who's this guy you've invited along? And you'd be like, it's Ed Lewis. He's the community manager of Frontier Developments. And they'd be like, I've got no idea what that is. So no, I don't want to come and freak out your guests, freak out your friends and guests. Just be like some random bloke who no one knows. I do like these sort of trinary stars and the binary stars and stuff, but they don't get you any more credits than anything else, which is a shame. I feel like they've got the whole scan. Maybe it does. Does it? Who knows? Okay, so 44 Earth likes will gain you somewhere between 2.8 million and 3.25 million credits. That's not including first discovery bonus. Okay, so what if all of those are first discoveries, or say for example, all right, give me 1 Earth-like planet, and then also add the first discovered by bonus to it? TSH84, you're just here for the cookies. Where are they, smiley face? Hello. I'm sorry, today's stream is a bit more of a, just a jumping home stream. So I'm going to be playing a lot more Elite Dangerous today, but we are going to do a Biscuit review right at the very end of the stream at 4 PM. But unfortunately, there will be fewer Biscuit reviews today, and I know that's going to disappoint some. But I didn't want to eat like 10,000 calories worth of biscuits before the evening. As soon as I get home, of course, I'm going to be stuffing my face with as many biscuits as I want. From watching the streams, I'd fit in perfectly. Yeah, I'm sure I would. Grief can't recommend Horizons at the moment. It's just waiting until 2.2 has released. Yeah, fair enough. FSD malfunction, Andy FM, if you could pour shot number 8. I think it's great. Like, I genuinely do think it's good. I know that obviously I'm going to say that, but between us, we're friends, and you know that, and you know me. And this isn't like me doing a public broadcast on the Elite Dangerous channel. Like, I know what you guys don't like about it and what you guys do like about it and what a lot of the community do and don't like about it. I'm not an idiot, but of course I have to go on these streams and be like, hey, it's great, it's all brilliant. And you know that about me, but I hope that you don't think that I'm an idiot because like I'm denying that all these things, like things need updating or changing about it, because I see them too. But a lot of it is very difficult to do, and it's a lot of people assume that if they have a small amount of game development knowledge, they assume that they know exactly how to change up these things and fix these things, and assume that these things are a small, like tiny little changes that don't mean anything, that can just be done very, very quickly. Well, it's in fact not the case, and games are difficult to make. But that said, of course, the developers, I have absolute faith in developers. I think they're absolutely incredible. Frontier Developments have the best programmers and coders in the world. Yeah, I think they're gonna be working on it. They're working on it. It's gonna be something big. You know it's my job. I know. I get that. So it's between 97.5k and 111k for one. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, the engineer's RNG is stupid in your opinion. I hear that. I hear that opinion quite a bit too. And hey Silver, how's it going? Thank you for joining us today. But anyway, let's kind of not talk about that. I don't want to feel like I'm getting down about it at all. I just want to let you know that I think that I completely understand where you're coming from when you have those complaints, and that we feed back absolutely everything that we see to the developers in terms of their opinions, in terms of the community's opinions, and that's why you've seen a lot of the changes that were made to bring it down to a level where people can sort of enjoy that part of the experience. If you know what I mean? I hope you, yeah. Anyway, people don't like Horizon is still great. It is still great, Mustang Barn, and for £13, in my opinion, landing down on the planet surfaces, I mean, these massive planets that, and obviously that stuff is going to get filled out with amazing content as well, which I think is cool. So, hey, let's talk about something more happy. No, I'm happy, like Grief as well. Like, I'm happy about it, and I know that people disagree with things, and that's fine. But the point I was getting to is that I genuinely do think that it's an amazing product, like an amazing experience, and I think it just adds to it, and just all of it together, whether you engage in different areas of it or not, I think all of it together is just this amazing package. And Dante 2050 loves it. I love it. I love landing down on the planet surfaces and doing things like I did the other night with like synchronized flying above planet surfaces and stuff like that, and just I don't know. There's no game like it, and there's no experience like it. Brainwashed. Am I brainwashed? Shot number... What are we on? What's happened? Shot number 10, 11, 8, 9. How many we're doing? Of course, every single time we have a frame shift malfunction, Andy FM grabs the drink from behind the bar and pours shot. It's number 9 for everybody, and we see how many minutes. Of course, remember to drink respectably, antinatually, effectively, carefully, and only if you're operating heavy machinery. But don't actually drink at all, by the way, because that would be very irresponsible of you. It's 11:05 BST. I don't care where you are in the world, but I'm in England, and that means that it's 11:05 BST. That's too early to drink. Andy's going to be wasted, yeah. We're all going to be wasted. It's not just for him, it's for everybody. We all get one. If you don't have enough to share, then you shouldn't have brought them at all. That's what the teachers used to say, as I used to try to sneak in M&Ms into the class. It's not true, I didn't really do that kind of stuff. It most certainly is not. Andy FM says. I don't know what he's replying to anymore. The 30-second delay is too much. Finally, now, yeah, you're using this stream to motivate yourself to jump. Where are you jumping to? Join me in a jumpathon. Where are you going? 11:05. The pub's open. Not too early. Pubs are open. Pubs are open at 11:05. Are they these days? Gosh, that's quite worrying. I think there's somebody doing some work in like the rooms around here, so there's like a whirring going on that you might be able to hear as well. These days, how old are you, lol, Andy FM? Yeah, me, I'm 28. I don't know. I've been drinking for 10 years. That seems like long enough. I was drinking in clubs and bars when you could smoke in them, and that's a weird feeling. Because in England, it seems so weird now. So when I actually visited, where did I visit recently? And it was Berlin. And we went into a bar in Berlin. Me and my girlfriend went to a bar in Berlin, and they were smoking inside. And we were just like immediately like hit by this wall of smoke and this smell, and we were like, what is going on? Like, this is so weird. It felt so weird to me that you could still smoke in bars. It's home, but you've only travelled 500 light years away. It's the furthest that you've ever done. That's pretty good. So what ship are you in? What kind of credits are you looking at? As in, like, what? How many hours do you think you put in the game? I've been drinking for 10 years. As a smoker, you're really happy about the no smoking laws indoors. You are, Grief? You are. As a smoker, you enjoy the no smoking laws indoors. Is that serious? As in you prefer... Just... What? I'm confused. You being sarcastic? So now question is if you're older or younger. You were born in September. Which September? Oh, so you were already 28. So I was born in November. So you are slightly older than I am. By a few months. A few months. 2 months, in fact. So yeah, similar peeps. 1987, good year. A good year. Like a fine wine. The generation that really has been screwed over by the baby boomers. Thanks, guys. If there are any baby boomers in here, thanks very much. It's your fault. I'm joking. Don't care. I don't care. A Cobra Mark 4. Lovely. Love the stuff. Padawan. 2 months. Also, I feel like we're at school. Okay. I'm 2 months older than you. So I'm just seeing some tweets and things. So how we do? We've got 9 more jumps to go until we've done... Well, we've done over 1,000 already. Because of that first 4 or 5 jumps that we did was about 387 light years. Frameshift dive malfunctioned. Gosh, is that shot number 10, please, Andy FM? Thank you very much for pouring the shots for us today. Pouring the shots and calling the shots. Calling the shots, pouring them, I don't know, whatever. Hey, Melsh87, thank you for joining us. Are you also born in 1987? We're forming the 1987 club here today. We've already found 2 of us, me and Saffron. We need a third shot, 87 shotter. Good on you, Griefed. If you're going to smoke kindly. Hey, Tuckside. Hey, Melsh87, thank you very much for joining us here today. Really do appreciate you coming along. It's a bit of a relaxed stream today. We're just taking it easy. We're jumping all the way back home from Beagle Point. No big deal, 65,000 light years. It's going to take quite some time. I'm going to be streaming here until I've done all 65,000 light years, which means I'll probably be here for another 65 hours. Just in case you aren't aware, as a joke, I'm only going to do 6 hours today. I'm not going to stream for 65 hours. That might be a little bit too intense. But if you're here the entire time, then, you know, you win an award at the end of it. 87 Club Saffron, yeah. Yes, we had this conversation last time. Yes, we did. Great. 1984. Were you down at 2050? Very nice. 84 was the best club, best year. Boo! No. The 80s club, best club. 90s club, anyone? Oh, 1990 griefed. Wow. People weren't born in 1990. 1990, wow. People soon are going to be, in 2018, so that's 2 years away, people who were born in the year 2000. Does anyone remember the year 2000? We all remember the year 2000 because it was like yesterday. Are going to be 18 years old and legal to drink in pubs. Have you noticed that today's number is sticking around the 38 mark? We know what that means. It's 38. I knew it. I knew that number was special. When you were young and travelling, did you ask, are we there yet? Yes, all the time. Is that how you're feeling right now? Are you trying to tell me that you really want to know if we're there yet? We're not there yet. We're nowhere near there yet. You remember when the Soviet Union fell? You watched it on TV as the wall came down? Yeah, wow, that's pretty incredible. 93 hype. 1993, Tom Parks. Wow. 1993. And 84 is not old. 84, not so 84, 84. 1984 is not old. I'm sure that we have some people in the chat here that are older than 1984 by a long way. You know, and people of all ages are welcome here. Definitely. Percat, if you're 1993 as well. God, these people. Psycho Cow is now hosting me again. Thank you, Psycho Cow, for the host. That's the 3rd time you've hosted me today. Does your internet connection keep dropping in and out or something? What is happening? But thank you for doing the host. That's very kind of you. I don't know what is happening with my voice now. 1969, good year. 894. Excuse me. I thought you were born in 894. The year 894. What was happening in the year 894? God, I really want to play some board games. Who wants to play some board games? Someone want to come to Cambridge and play some board games? I really want to play some board games about like medieval knights and things like that. Let's do that. Yes. 894. Is 894 medieval times? 894 BC? Or, no, sorry, AD? 1998, Vanny 98. Wow, you might be the youngest person. So how old does that make you now? That makes you 18 now. Like, that's pretty cool. I wish I was 18. How do you feel as an 18-year-old in this country? Vanny 98. Where are you from, first of all? Can we play Battlestar Galactica? Yes, that is a great game. Maybe one day I'll work out how to do like a board game stream. I don't know, and then you'll just have to ask me how to move your pieces. We'll just turn the camera down and we'll do the chatters versus me in some sort of board game. It's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. The Resistance, One Night Super Werewolf, and Bang and Love Letter a lot. Yeah, all really great games there. Can I suggest a few for you? I will. I'll suggest a few really short, nice ones. Really short, nice ones. There's Dodeka, which is a really great game. Dodeka. Dodekka. Really short, nice filler game. And then there's another one called Hanabi as well, which is about firework displays, which is like a co-op game where you're not allowed to look at your own cards and you have to work together to try and build a fireworks display. That's really cool. I recommend that for short, sharp little games. Love Letter's really good, obviously. I think you've said that one already. Yes. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator. Is Battlestar Galactica on Tabletop Simulator? I think we should definitely do that at some point. Yeah. Australia voted for the first time today. Good for you. Good on you, man. How did it go down? Do you think the person that you vote for is going to make it in Australia or not? I really do hope, for your sake, he or she does. Amazing. It is, and you played it. That's amazing. We'll do that. It is on table. Can we do it? But then, how do we do that? How do we work it? Oh, we need to do that at some point. I didn't realise that we could do that sort of stuff. Yep. It has been decided we will be playing some board games like Battlestar Galactica and things like that on this live stream once we've made it all the way back to Seoul. Definitely. But I want to get this, the journey home, I want to get this done first before we move on to anything like that. So I just want to clear my throat a second. Hopefully that was muted then. I did press the mute button, so don't know if it worked. I have 100 friend requests, do I? Melsh87, have you sent me a friend request? I will add you on here, no problem. Cheese. That's a nice little cheesy face. Cheese or cheers? Chess? Chess. Yes, let's talk chess, everyone. What does everyone think of chess? I'm not very good at it. I think I understand how to play it, but I don't know how to play it, if you know what I mean. Like everybody, there's a real knack that I think it's incredible. Like it really is a game that sort of transcends the ages, isn't it? I do have Steam grief, but again, you need to stop being so so generous. Where was it again? Melsh87, are you just Melsh87? Is that your name in game? Or have you sent me a friend request? I don't know. There's too many on here. Tell me if you have and I'll find it. Two more jumps. And actually, I think we've done over 1,000 light years in an hour there, because when we started at 1/4 we also did the first 300 light years, or 4 or 5 or 6 jumps first to make to that first. Oh, there we go. No. Just ask my friend if he's going to Gamescom, but he's not. He's not, unfortunately, not able to make it. Your usual LARP gag in the online games is that your character is a bona fide chess grandmaster. Nice. Commander Zen Archer, you saw your name in there, did you? Any others? Melsh, just Commander Melsh. There you go. Anybody else has sent me a friend request, let me know and I'll get you added in here. No problem at all. We need as many people as possible to protect me when we make it back to Sol. Because, yeah, we should form our own real group called Deads38. Our own in-game group. And it can only ever have 38 members. And if anyone ever wants to retire, they can, and they can be replaced by somebody else. Kind of like Lego builders, Lego master builders. There's only like 10 of them, but or something like that. I don't know. You have a question about last night's community goal wins. If one CG finishes first, but the second to finish holds slightly more cargo, who won? That's a really, really good question, and one that I'll find out for you, because we were talking about how these the feature of these sort of games are gonna work out. So that's a really good question. I'll find out. Are you talking about the Dangerous Games CG, right? Everything is awesome, Daniel 50%. Hey, Commander Kelder, thank you very much for sticking your head in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Do come back later on and see how we're faring as well, because I'm sure that I would have lost my mind and Space Madness will have set in just that little bit more. Okay, let's head towards, we're looking in that direction, we're zooming nice and close in to make it easy to pick stars to move to make sure that way, and head in this direction, and stop. Oh yeah, that was good. Oh no, wait! Very important thing first, quickly. We don't want Stephen Crab. Go away, Stephen Crab. Yeah, we made it to our first stop today. Ba 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 da da ba. Woohoo! Celebrate good times, everybody. We made it to our first stop. That's all I want to do. Celebrations of good times. This song is ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous song ever written. But I like it. Kool and the Gang. Thank you very much, Kool and the Gang, for helping me celebrate reaching our first 1,000 light years of the day. Let's keep pushing on. We've got much more to cover. See, we can do this. We can do 6,000 light years by the time we finish at 4 PM. I guarantee it. 6,000. We've done one-ish so far. Saffron, you tried to look me up in games at McVitties's, nothing happened. Yeah, EC Lewis is my main account, which is this one I'm in now. Go Ed Go, says Commander Raijin. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see everybody. I can do it, and I'm going to do it. It's EC Lewis. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Yes. You managed 476 tons for SAP. Nicely done. I wanted to see SAP. I secretly wanted to... The secret hands are here. I secretly wanted to see SAP do really well because I like exploration. But it doesn't... Yeah. But still, like, absolutely anybody, I'm just thrilled that people are taking part in it. It seems awesome to me. It is incredible seeing as the EG parts came out of left field. Yeah, to a certain degree, they're obviously just a bit more of an unknown because being Russian, we have, in our communities, we have a lot less contact with them, don't we? Obviously because they speak Russian. But Russia's a big place, so obviously they find sort of comfort within one another. Imagine everybody who, like American-speaking, all United Kingdom, Germany, like all the English-speaking places or places that can speak English will sort of get together and work together on different groups and things. Whereas theirs is like, okay, we're all Russian, we all speak Russian, like let's work together. And so they probably formed their own. Well, we know they've formed their own communities with their own forum posts and their own spaces like that. And there's a lot of them, which is just great. Welsh, Mel, Stewart, Jackson game, but with no ability to help the station, so you think you gotta carry on with the journey, good stuff. Enjoy it. Jackie Silver's coming along, everyone. I don't know who that is. Frameshift drive malfunction. Andy FM, please. If you could pour shot number 11, or is it 10? You're gonna have to remind me. It was a long time ago that we poured the last shot, so we're all right. That's not what you meant by left field. I meant they were from the wild card and they managed to beat the top 5. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean. It just the reason why they came out of nowhere. Do you mean? Because that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. You're already in on waving a flag and waiting for me at the home area. Thank you, Saffron. Thank you, mate. And you are just Saffron again, are you? We're now friends. Yay! It is good to have friends. Are we ready? Moving on. Okay, so roughly an hour and a quarter in. So we started at 1:15. I'm going to keep pushing on. Many, many more light years to do yet today. Many more light years to do. Many more light years to do today. My name is Jon Snow. We've got many more light years to do today. Many, it's a bit softer. Many more light years to do today. You don't know. Coming from the north. You weren't there on the wall. If I die tomorrow, Leave me to die. If I don't make it back, leave me to die. Don't bring me back. That's all right, innit? Well, I'll work on that one. My John Snow impression. It makes it easier that I'm from Newith. Right, let's. My dad's just come online. Let's give him a call. Hello, you're on live TV.
I'm on live TV.
Yeah.
Oh well, here we go.
How are you? I didn't expect this to happen. Give me a second. Can you all hear him?
Hello.
I just saw you come online and I thought, I'll see what you're up to. And give me a second. This is distracting me from what I was doing. I'm doing a daytime stream. You're a bit quiet. Speak for me.
Hello. How are you?
Can everyone hear him?
Hear me what?
Talk.
Exactly. It's the old joke.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thanks. Alright. One second. Here we go. No, don't do that. Yep. There he is. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, you're in a different room. We can see a painting on the wall.
Painting of Scotland.
Oh, is that right? Very, very nice indeed. So first of all, say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
We're doing a lot of jumping today. We're jumping back all the way from Seoul, but I thought what might be nice because you've jumped online right now is what are you up to first of all? What are you doing today?
Well, it's a possibility of a walk in Lytham along the seafront.
Oh, very, very nice. That sounds nice indeed. We can hear him clearly. Says yes, good sound, great. Everyone says hey WNL. Hello WNL. He says we can hear him clearly. Somebody says our overlord WNL spoke and the universe shuddered in response.
Well,
you've got nothing to say to that, and that's fine. Don't worry. Have you got? This is a bit spurring this on, but are you by any chance working on the quiz this week?
oh yes, I'm working on the quiz. Today will be spent mostly in the quiz, but the weather's reasonably nice up here. I don't know what it's like down where anybody else is.
Well, we've got people from all over the world here. We've got people from New Zealand. We have people from Germany. Where else is everybody from? Come on, throw down your places of location in the chat. Do it, please. Percat, have you ever been on stream? Have you ever been here when we've had Walter Neil Lewis here in chat? I don't know if you have. He's not been here for a while. I think maybe you have. Southern Europe, says Percat259. York, Malta, Estonia. Saffron's from Estonia.
Ah.
Captain Fluffy said, ooh, it's Ed's dad. Yes, it is. Yes, here he is. Brisbane. It's very cool in Brisbane, says Commander Calder. Yeah. No, cool. Nice here in Leicestershire. Miami, Florida for Eddie Gonzalez Jr. 88. Teesside, Northeast. Percat says he was here for 2 bisquizzes. Good stuff. My father emailed me 3 days ago after not speaking for him for 5 years. Says grief, Commander Grief. That's sad to hear, but make sure you get back in touch because it's very important that you speak to your parents, like this chap up here.
Like this, yes.
So just don't do it weirdly on a live stream without telling him that he's going to be on a live stream first.
This is unplanned entirely, and don't come at you later. I do have a response to something you said yesterday.
Okay.
You see, as soon as you finished the Biscuit quiz, okay, and I left, I was still, of course, a follower and still listening as you maligned my, it was certainly very much a different remembrance for me about how your arm came out of the socket.
Oh, yeah, that time when you dangled me down the stairs and my arm came out of the socket, when I was only like 4 months old.
We were outside. We were actually, I think, in Wales, and we were going down a steep embankment down to a river. Okay, and it was sort of a levee, a long grass levee, and you wanted to get to the bottom of the embankment and down to the river as soon as possible, but you were only about 2 years old. Okay, now I couldn't let you just run down and drown yourself. So I said you must remain firmly in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand and we're going down there. You wriggled, you writhed, you did everything possible to get out, and your arm went out of the socket.
Oh, good.
And
that's you see that in spy films where they sort of wriggle their way out of things. That's what I was trying to do.
I know exactly. You were turning. I don't know how it didn't go out. You were sort of whirling around. You know, your head was like what's her name, Reagan in The Exorcist. Anyway, to cut a long story short, it wasn't me who put it back in. I do apologize. I like that part, you know, that I was the super medic. But there was actually a hospital. This only happens in real life, about 150 yards away.
Right.
It just took you right in there, and the doctor shoved it right back in.
I don't remember any of this.
I know. Yes. Well, I heard that yesterday, so I thought I'd have to correct that version.
I know, I'm sorry. I was only joking around and being flippant. So I do. Surprise, surprise. I'm being flippant on a live stream. But yeah, do you have, I mean, everybody in the chat, hello everyone who's listening now attentively to your story there. Maybe, I mean, why don't we do, because this is a special, I don't usually stream on Saturdays. The reason I was doing this is because I've got a long journey to do back to Sol in the game, and I was going to play Elite Dangerous anyway over the weekend, so I thought, why not do it on the live stream? And Percat says my shoulder hurts just hearing that. Yeah, it does. Does everybody in chat want to do a special weekend quiz? Just one round? Have you got maybe a spare round lying around?
Have I got a spare round lying around?
I mean, you know, you can go away and come back if you wish.
I can. Yes, I have a spare round lying around then.
Yeah, go on. FSD malfunction, please, if you could pour the imaginary shot, number whatever it is at this point, 11, 12. Two FSD malfunctions in a row, please, on the FM. We have an imaginary bar that we pour drinks out for.
I shall give you the corner of the room.
Okay, yeah. That's a room that I remember very fondly. 3 FSD malfunctions in a row. That's shot number 12, 13, and 14. Commander Benkai says yes, please, for a stream. He's gone up to go and grab one, I think so. Charging. Finally. God, 12, 13. I think, was it 14 as well? Captain Fluffy, I think we're going to have a quiz round. Does everyone want a quick quiz? I'll, of course, have to minimise the chat for a little bit, but we may as well do it. Why not? We've got him online. He's not doing anything else. He's a retired man. Juris Estival. Oh, Captain Fluffy saying what we're having today. Okay, I didn't know you were talking to me or not. Feeling lightheaded from all the drinks. As you can see over there in that corner, that's a lamp that I remember very well. And then there's some images in the back. Don't know who that's of. Not sure who those photos are of. I think that's Helen, who is my stepmother's grandfather on the top left picture. Yay for surprise quiz, says Danny 2050. Yes, sure thing, quiz is always fun, says Saffron. Alright, cool. I think there's a lot more people sort of just maybe lingering in the chat, but basically if you have never seen one of these before, we do a bit of a quiz. I closed down the chat. He's back! I closed down the yeah, kind of pretty decent. I closed down the chat, and then we do me versus the chat as well. If you want to tilt, yeah, just a little bit down, maybe a tiny bit a little bit further as well. Yep, very good.
Is that much better?
Yes.
Okay.
People can actually see your face as well, because usually you're blinded by all sorts of lights and things and weird things around you.
Is this good or bad?
It's good. Oh, it's great. Yeah, the lovely picture of Scotland behind you. It's very authentic.
Yeah, from Kirkham, yes, in Lancashire. I've got, well, quite a few different rounds here. Would you like to do a round on cats?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to people on the internet here. Yes, let's do a round on cats.
I mean, yes, this is the big thing on YouTube, isn't it? I mean, the first thing you come to is always funny cats. So
it's always funny cats.
Here we go.
Exactly
We'll do a round on cats.
A fine understanding of internet culture.
That's it. That's about the extent of my understanding.
Yeah, it's about the extent of it. Percat259, of course, in the chat says yes, definitely cats.
You said internet and you said culture together. I mean, you know, I'm not so sure. Those two terms co-locate.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
I can't see the screen though. You see, this is the difficulty. I'm not up on.
Ah. Well, you know where to get it, don't you? You can quickly bring up the chat.
I can do that. Okay. You hang on.
Just go to twitch.tv/Edward C. Lewis and bring up the chat. You want to see the chat? Come on. You want to bring the chat. This genuinely wasn't planned, so exactly. I do. Yeah. Sorry for sort of very quickly spurring this on you.
That's okay.
I'm streaming for 6 hours today as a sort of because we haven't done it for a long time. So let's do. I mean, we could even do a couple rounds. We could even do a couple. Oh, how cheeky! A couple cheeky rounds. I don't know. Up to you. Melsh87 says that dogs are better than cats. Do you have any rounds on dogs?
I might have, but they might be in the archive.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whatever's easiest. Touche, we are cultured, says Andy FM. I think he's saying touche to your point about the word internet and the word culture together. Because we've been streaming for a little bit longer today, there might be a slightly different delay, so some people might pick things up before others. So do maybe give them a few more seconds on each question.
Okay. Right now I'm doing my best to find you.
Okay, I should remember to mute it as well.
Yes.
This is it, Captain Fluffy. We're going to be seeing how far we were. 52,900 light years away, or 52,850 light years away from Sol when we started this live stream. I think that I'm going to do 6,000 light years in today's jumping, but we'll see. Have you found me yet? Have you found the chat yet?
It's loading you.
You don't need to see me though. The chat should be at the side. Remember that you'll see the chat even if you don't press play.
I haven't seen the chat yet.
I think that I'm going to do 6,000 light years in today's jump.
I hear that you found me.
I have found you and I have muted.
Thank you. Yeah. Should be on. The chat should be there. Can you see the chat?
It says, "Welcome to the chat room." Ah, yes. This is about to get real.
that is exactly what Commander Ben Guy just said. All right, so yeah, guys, I'm gonna keep jumping while we're doing this because you know I don't want to waste any more time. But let's do it. I'm actually gonna quickly tweet as well, just to say, impromptu quiz happening right now. Did you see my Facebook post yesterday?
Did I?
Yeah, we've worked out that I look like Stephen Crabbe.
Oh, yeah. Helen was saying something about that. I haven't seen it myself.
Just look at the picture. It's disappointing.
Is it disappointing or is it true? Or
it's true, but disappointing that it is true.
Well,
nobody wants to look like Stephen Crabbe.
You can make money as a stunt double.
I suppose I could.
I'm sure you'd have to do some strange things when I don't know when you go campaigning.
Yeah. Anyway, one moment. Take 1 second. Captain Fluffy says to run off and be a parent. Okay. Just doing a quick tweet. The internet, eh? It's a weird world we live in.
Master Jack.
All right. Okay. So everybody, I will speak to you in a few minutes' time. I'll see the chat in a bit because I'm going to minimize the chat now to make sure that we do this fairly. Sorry, I'm just scooping some fuel. Got to be careful. Don't want to burn the ship up. All right, let's do this. I'm going to minimize the chat now. Speak to you all in a second. And good luck. Me versus the chatters. 41 of them versus 1 of me. Let's see how this goes down in this quiz all about cats.
Okay.
Let's go.
And if there are any of you that are new, as Edward said, then possibly you should know that, yes, I'll be looking at the chat line. I'll take the first 4 or 5 answers. I'll come up with a composite answer. That will be your answer. Yes, we're a little bit more delay. Then I'll give Edward about 10 seconds. He'll come up with his answer. Okay, and, well, we'll see who wins. It's all about cats. Starts off nice and easy. Question number 1. Can you name, please, the children's author who invented the Cat in the Hat? Name, please, the children's author who invented the Cat in the Hat.
Okay, I've got my answer.
You'll have to wait.
I think I might be feeding back through your speakers a little bit. Oh no, it's okay. It seems to have worked itself out.
Yes, it is that guy. Okay, I have their answers.
Okay.
Variety of spellings, but I'm sure if I asked you to spell it, Edward, it might be difficult as well. What's your answer?
No, it wouldn't be easy. It'd be Dr. Seuss, and it would be S-E-A-U-S-S.
Close. S-E-U-S-S. Yeah, Theodore Seuss, yes. Okay, and you're both correct. Okay, it's 1 apiece.
Sorry, Seuss, isn't it? Not Seuss.
That's okay.
It was...
I'm not quite sure myself, but now you've got me questioning. But it's one of those things. But it is S-U-E-S-S in total. Theodore, I think, was his first name. Okay, and you're both correct. Green Eggs and Ham as well, Sam I Am, all those wonderful children's classics. Question number 2. Okay, number 2. If you crossbreed a tiger with a lion, what are the 2 animals which might result? Half point each. Okay? Now, we're going to say need them both for the point. How's that? If you crossbreed a tiger with a lion, what are the 2 animals which might result? Both are vicious, yes, but what are their names?
All right, I'm getting my pen out. A lion and a tiger. Oh my! Any bears? Right, I've got my predicted answers, which sound ridiculous. But if it's actually true, if this is actually a real fact, my mind is gonna be blown.
We do need them both. Okay, are you ready? I've got a few of theirs, so let's have yours, Edward.
I'm going for liger and Tyan.
Liger and Tyan.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they got halfway there as well. Some had a tigress and a liger. The liger is correct, but the other one is a Tygon.
A Tygon. Wow.
Tygon and
I was close with Tyan.
Yeah.
A Tyan.
Close.
Tygon.
Yeah, needed them both. Tygon and a liger. It depends on whether it's the male or the female of the lion or the tiger that determines whether it's. I think it's a male tiger gives you a Tygon. I think.
Yeah.
You can check that up yourself. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Question number 3. No point there for either of you. Okay. You only got halfway there. We needed them both.
Well done, everybody. I mean, you tried.
It's still a piece. Question number 3. I Am Being Followed by a Moon Shadow was a hit for this singer-musician who now calls himself Yusuf Islam.
Okay, I think I've got it.
No shouting from off.
I didn't hear it.
Something down here, but I don't think she's online all over the world. She's shouting out the answers. There's always one in the pub who shouts out the answers. I Am Being Followed by a Moon Shadow was a hit for this singer-musician who now calls himself Yusuf Islam. I have 1 answer, 2 answers from them, 3 answers.
Is it Cat Stevens?
Cat Stevens is correct.
Yeah. Celebration noises.
He was very good in concert. I saw him once in Cleveland, Ohio. Huge stadium, and he just walked out, put a little wooden chair down in the middle with his acoustic guitar. There was a microphone, and he played. Okay.
Nice.
Question number 4. Number 4. Do forgive me. A weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck is the highly repetitive background chorus for which song? The title, please. A weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck.
A weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck, a weema-weck. Yeah,
that's it.
I get it.
Repetitive background noise. Which song? Title, please. Remember, our round is all about cats.
Yeah, but I can't remember the title of it, so I'm going to guess it. But we'll wait and see what. I don't want to spoil it in the chat just in case they don't get it. What does a weema-weck mean? Or is it just a sound?
A sound? A sound?
No, I'm saying, is it a... No. My answer is Lion Sleeps Tonight.
Your answer is The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Well, they were split 50-50 between The Lion Sleeps Tonight and In the Jungle.
Yeah.
Those are the opening lines. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion. It is The Lion Sleeps Tonight. So I'm going to give that to you and let you, for the first time in any quiz, go ahead of the chatters.
Yes! Cats! What? But, so they
Well, half of them got it right on the first 4, half of them got it wrong. So I'm going to give it to you because you got it correct, okay?
Thank you. Look,
okay.
Look, you're going to get some rage quitters there. People will be rioting in the chat right now.
Well, I'm nicely removed here in... Oh, hang on. I forget where I am.
I don't think anyone's going to visit Kirkham, Lancashire anytime soon. Don't worry.
Question... Well, if they do, stop in. Coffee. Question number 5. Halfway through this round. Number 5. Where on a cast would you find its vibrissae? V-I-B-R-I-S-S-A-E. Where on a cat would you find its vibrissae?
I think...
Not yet, Edward. Hold off. I have nothing through from them yet. Hey, somebody's relatively nearby Kirkham now. That's good.
Somebody who is a regular actually said they lived in Kirkham about 10, 15 years ago. So.
And moved out, yes. Okay, right. I have theirs. Let's have yours. Your answer.
I think I accidentally cancelled the frame shift drive there. I mean, it's the tongue or the vocal cords, the throat. It's the mouth, isn't it?
It's the mouth, isn't it? No, it isn't.
Oh, what?
It is, well, someone said face, and then they got around to the idea of whiskers, question mark, and it is. It is a cat's whiskers, vibrissae. You know, they use them to get measurements and things like that, whether they can go into tight places. Yeah, very important to a cat. It's whiskers, vibrissae.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it's back to 2 points apiece.
Question
number 6. Number 6.
Wow.
Tom Jones had a hit with this song, and then Woody Allen used it as the theme tune for a film of the same name. What is it? Tom Jones had a hit with this song, and then Woody Allen used it as the theme tune for a film of the same name.
Really? Woody Allen wrote a film called Blank? But I think I know what it is. I've never seen the film before. I didn't know Woody Allen did.
You'll have to see the film.
Is it good?
Yes.
What's New Pussycat then, right?
Is correct, yes. What's New Pussycat? Although I'm not really. What's New? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Their first one is correct. Mm-hmm. Very politically correct as well. Okay. Okay. Yes. Just what? Yes. What's New Pussycat? What he did, if I am correct, I think I'm correct on this. He took a film, an old Japanese film that had been made maybe 10, 15 years before, and put a whole new screenplay with it, okay, voicing over their words with some plot about stealing chicken soup or something like that. It's not really one that he acted in or put actors in. He took the whole film and adapted it, and it is worth seeing.
Sounds bizarre.
Because it is bizarre. But then Woody Allen sometimes isn't.
Yep.
Okay, right. So we're going to give that to them and to you, and it's 3 points apiece going into question number 7.
I've been doing well these last couple of days.
Question number 7. Cat Moon, also Slater, is a fictional character from the BBC soap opera EastEnders, okay?
Oh, I thought that was going to be the question. I know this one.
What's Cat's full first name? What is Cat short for? Be careful, there are many variations. I want what it's short for. But don't.
I reckon you've stumped a few people there. I can't imagine there's a lot of EastEnders watchers in this chat. I mean, you're doing an international quiz here.
An international quiz, and we're talking about British soap operas. London.
I'm gonna go for.
Everybody's always angry with each other. Yes.
Katrina.
Katrina, as in Katrina and the Waves.
Yeah.
Spelled with a K.
No. Yeah, right.
Cat. Okay, from them we've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 different answers, and then someone says, I don't watch it either. Okay, so although one of those 4 was correct, we can't really give it to them, and we can't give it to you either, because it's not Katrina, it is Kathleen.
Kathleen. Kathleen?
Kathleen. K-A-T-H-L-E-E-N. We had a Caitlin, a Moon Cat, one Kathleen. Finally got around to another one, but yeah. So we're gonna keep it at 3-3. Okay.
Right.
No, it was a tough one. It was a tough one, and it's an answer you'll never remember in 10 minutes time. Okay?
Kathleen. No, maybe I will.
It's all about cats. It's question number 8. Which big cat is the only cat whose claws will not retract? Which cat is the only big cat whose claws will not retract? Question number 8.
I have literally no idea about this one. That's a really tough one. Hopefully they won't as well.
The answers are starting to come in here now. Again,
I'm gonna guess.
You're not allowed to use any other sources other than your brain.
Yeah.
And a good.
No cheating. I'm not. You can see that I'm playing the game at the same time. So.
Someone says no idea, so, and they've given me a guess. That's good, and it was correct, Edward. So you better. Okay, Edward. I have a good enough indication from them that they do know this, although someone is stumped. Jacob, commiserations.
Hey, Jacob. Good to see you. A puma.
A puma. Yeah, an excellent guess, but incorrect. Yes, it is the fastest cat, the cheetah.
Oh.
And probably fast because it can dig those claws in as it's going.
Claw themselves along the ground as they move.
Yes. So
That's probably not scientifically true.
No.
But you know.
Who's going to get close enough to check?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on to question number 9. Number 9. If a normal cat is feline and a dog is canine, what is a panther? We're talking about adjectives that go with different types of cats. A normal cat is referred to as feline. And of course, a lion would be leonine. What is a panther?
Like cows are bovine. Yeah.
Cows are bovine. Mice are murine or murine, yes.
Murine, yeah. Pavine? Pavine.
Okay, right. You're going pavine?
Yeah.
Okay, their first 3 or 4, I can tell they're being honest because they've got it wrong as well. In fact,
Yay, honesty! Can we both have a point just for being honest?
Yeah, why not? 4 of them.
Yeah.
But it's actually, you were trying to make it too hard. It is pantherine.
Pantherine, wow.
Simple as that. You
okay.
take the whole panther and add an I-N-E on the end.
I wonder where bovine comes from. I wonder
Bovine.
where feline comes from.
Felix, the cat, it comes from the Latin roots. Okay.
Oh, okay.
The vast majority would probably come from Latin roots.
So not Felix the cat.
Not Felix, but that's why Felix is called Felix the cat.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. Okay, well, I think so.
Yeah, again, you're talking at the internet here. They
It's
probably know.
entirely extemporaneous. We did not plan this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question number 10, last one in this round. Originally a fashion model, this television presenter hosted the Brit Awards in 2004, and in March 2015, guest starred as herself in an episode of The Simpsons. Originally a fashion model, television presenter, Brit Awards in 2004, 2015, guest starred as herself in an episode of The Simpsons.
I'm just thinking of any cat presenters that I know, and there's only one in my head. So I'm going to go for... Oh!
That was my phone.
Cat Deely?
You're going for Cat Deely.
Which it's not going to be, because she can't have been in The Simpsons.
Well, I haven't had anything coming through from the...
They've just given up.
First one. I like Dante 2050. You know, there's always a question mark with him. You know, but they're usually right. Okay.
We all like Dante 2050.
We've got some strange guesses that I have no idea how they got to these names, considering the round is on cats. But the first one that did come through was Cat Deely, and it was Cat Deely. Yes, correct.
Really?
Yeah, played herself in an episode of The Simpsons.
Cat Deely was in The Simpsons?
Yeah, 2015 March. Yes, we'll have to look that up. Okay.
What's happened to The Simpsons? Cat Deely's in there.
Well, yes. Okay, so I think at the end of this quiz on cats, it was 4 apiece. I think it's a tie, an honorable draw.
Should we do a final? Do you have any in your head? Any tie breakers?
A tiebreaker. Yes, I do. Let's see. In Prague, about a month and a half ago.
You might have already done this one.
Have I done this? I think I have. Did I use this last time?
Maybe.
Tiebreaker.
About the car crash.
It'd be interesting to see if any of you can remember that, though.
No,
we won't use
76 cars or something ridiculous.
Nah, it was only 51.
All right.
Okay.
Still.
51 broken cars as a result of one drunken policeman. I mean, how dare he? This man is in charge of upholding the law.
I know.
Okay.
We can all agree. It's mad.
Let's come up with a very quick one, okay?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Take your time. Don't worry. We've got plenty of time here. We're here all day.
Take your time. Okay. Shall I put you back on? I'll come up with a very good one. It'll take about a minute or two.
Minute or two.
Back in charge of the
chat. I'll bring them back in. I'll bring them back in. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. Yes, if you are just joining us here, it's good to see you. Oh, Miss Psyche's here. Slash Care Bear's here. Jacob Frittata. Shamsi applauds. Thank you, Shamsi. Oh, the car crash. Prague, am I in freaking town? Says Nihilus99. Yes, there was a car crash. 650 policeman crashed into 50 cars somehow. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream there. Yeah, we've got some family pictures up there in the background, as you can see. Did you just miss the quiz, Miss Psyche? This is my dad. This is Walter Neil Lewis. He is doing the quiz. Oh, he's back. You're back already.
I'm back.
You already found one to do.
Well,
tie-break question.
It's quite topical, yes.
All right, I'm going to minimize the chat for a second to do this final tie-break question, and then I'll be back with you in just a moment. Go on, take it away.
Okay, right. Now, again, chatters, we want you to be as quick as possible. In a pub, I would normally say you have 1 minute to come up with the answer, okay? And you've got in that minute. It's got to be closest to it without going over. If you both go over, then it becomes the closest to it, okay? So your answer has to be reasonably accurate. And if anyone on the chat goes over, automatically, well, then it becomes, if Edward stays under, he wins. So keep him honest, make a good guess. Okay, now...
So how are they going to do, they have to decide in the chat how they're going to do this. Maybe they have to nominate somebody that decides what the final number they're going to go for is.
Yeah, this is a tough one. How about, again, I could just go with the very first answer.
Oh, that's brave. I think I think they're allowed to discuss. So give them a couple minutes to come up with their guess. And I'm nominating Miss Psyche. If you are still in there, you have been nominated as the person who makes the final decision. Okay. So everybody has to try and convince Miss Psyche what the real answer is, what they think the answer is. Miss Psyche, you are going to pick the final answer. When you see Miss Psyche's answer, you'll see her in chat.
Miss Psyche's answer. Okay.
So is she just make sure she's still there because I can't see the chat, remember. So in fact, I'll bring it up for just a second. She won't hear this for a couple of seconds yet. Okay, yeah, she's here and she's putting her Twitch doctor glasses on. Good stuff. Great, she's ready.
Okay.
And we all are.
Are we ready for this tie-break question then?
Yeah, I've closed down the chat. I'm just looking. I've got my
so
phone on the side, but I'm not.
When I see Miss Psyche's answer, that's it, right?
Essentially, yeah. Once Miss Psyche puts her answer in the chat, that's the one that you're going to choose.
Okay. And it would be nice if it were within a minute or so of actually the stream starting to talk, okay?
Okay.
Keep it nice and, yes, okay, here we go. Yep. Basically, we're going to stay within this past week. When Marcus Willis went out, you know, Britain's next great hope in tennis, went out against Roger Federer, I think it was on Tuesday, how many places separated them from each other in world rankings? Okay? When they met on Tuesday, how many different places were there? Take one, subtract from the other. Roger ranking, Marcus Willis's ranking.
How many places separated them? And of course, it's the closest to without going over.
And if you both go over, then it's just the closest to it. But yes, How many places? World ranking places.
Okay, I've got my answer. I'm writing it down.
Are you writing it down or yeah, sorry.
No, I'm writing it down. Yeah, or I'm making an origami image of the number that I've chosen. That's what's happening.
Ah, Jante 2050 is admitting that it's his Achilles heel, sports.
Did he put a question mark after that as well, or?
No. So it must be true. Ah, they're deliberating, they're cogitating, they're metaphorically scratching their heads. I haven't yet seen the final answer. By the way, who am I looking for the final answer again?
Miss Psyche.
Miss Psyche, okay. Miss Psyche is going with 7. Oh, what's yours?
I've written it down.
You've written it down. Okay, let's have it.
32.
32. Well, Edward, you are definitely under. This is the case. The question is, are they under? Because they've guessed 768 places separated them in world rankings. 768. Now,
Are there that many people who play tennis in the world rankings?
I think there are. Yes, there are.
Really? I thought that I was like I thought that I was like, oh, I hope there's 30 people who play tennis. I think I'm 700th in the world at playing tennis.
He's Marcus. Marcus is actually, I think he's ranked something like 28th or 29th in Britain. Okay, in men's tennis. So, yes, Edward, you are under. It all depends on whether they stayed under. And they were debating whether or not, well, someone was saying 770, 770. They were wondering what his actual ranking was. And, well, Roger Federer is ranked number 3 in the world. Number 3 in the world, okay?
Wow.
But Marcus Willis is ranked 772nd, or was at the time.
Oh, come on, those guys.
So it's 769, which means they are 1 under, and they have defeated you today on the title.
What? Somebody knew that, or somebody cheated.
He's accusing you, chatters, of cheating.
No, come
No,
on.
of course not. Of course not. No, I
believe them.
stream.
I believe them.
I saw the stream. They could have easily gone for 770 as opposed to 768.
So they were all around the same number.
They did a very good job of guessing on the right side of that.
Excuse me, it was clearly 32. They deserve to win anyway because they're so close to it. But yeah, congratulations everybody, and round of applause, of course, for the chatters with their 4th victory.
Yes, it is. 4 victories out of, well, yes.
4 victories out of 6.
Yeah.
4 victories out of 6, but then, of course, we did 2 draws. So we still need to get me to win one of these. I thought I was going to have it then. I thought you guys were going to go over. Congratulations, everyone.
I thought it was tactical. I thought you were just being tactical. I'll keep it nice and low and hope that they go over. You should have never admitted that you had no idea.
No, I just had no idea. No, I did. I thought, well, if I go for a low number, then yeah, at least they'll just go. If they go over, then I'll win anyway. I did actually genuinely think that, but also, I still had no idea. Tennis, hey? Everyone loves a bit of tennis, don't they? FSD malfunction. We need to pour shot number 15 and 16. Of course, remember that these are imaginary drinks, and you should never drink this much alcohol, especially not before midday. But we have just cracked midday. We are past the midday mark, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us so far. And thank you to Walter Neil Lewis for being here for the quiz. That was great, and I hope everybody enjoyed it. What do you think? Did you have a nice time? And everyone do say thank you to Mr. Lewis, to WNL, for being here today as well. Of course, it's shot number 17, apparently. Sorry, NDFM, I do apologise. This is the Mars bar, by the way. The Mars bar. It's the space bar at the edge of the galaxy. That's what we call the bar here that we run.
The Mars bar.
Yeah, today what we're serving, my dad probably knows about this. He's into his whiskies. What was the drink again, Andy FM? If you can please remind us in the chat. / Care Bear, you missed most of it, but you enjoyed the end. Good stuff. Well, we do these once every week on Friday. This is a special occasion here today because, of course, I'm doing a big long stream. But we usually do the Bisquizzes on Friday, so do turn up again if you are. If you did enjoy that, we start them at 1 PM BST on Fridays. Jura Tastival. Yeah, are you aware of that?
Yes, very, very nice. I'm more of a heavy-duty Isla peat man. I like it so the smoke almost sets on fire in your mouth.
Okay. I prefer no fires in the mouth, personally.
Then you put it out with the next sip.
Right, okay. Great. All right. Okay, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. And I will let you get back to your own life, really, and doing your own thing. I think seems fair, right?
Well, it's a trip to Lytham now on the car.
It's a trip to Lytham. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy that nice stroll along the front and the lovely little windmill there.
I'll wear my dark sunglasses in case any chatters accidentally meet up with me.
Oh yeah, of course. You've got to be. You've got to be completely incognito. Too famous now. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming along. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. And thank you, chats, as well. Make sure you say thank you. I mean, you can see obviously people in there saying thank you and stuff. So yeah. All right. I'll see you very soon.
Okay. Cheers.
Speak to you later. Bye. Yes, the wonderful. 1 second. Just get rid of that. Yeah. The wonderful Walter Neil Lewis there, my dad. Thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate you. And thank you for joining the quiz. That was good. Good little segment there to keep us going. keep us enthusiastic. And while we were doing that, I've nearly covered 1,000 light years. So we should get him on here more often. We need 2 more jumps, and then we'll do another 1,000. And we'll be 2,000 light years in, roughly around about 12:07. So we are making that time back as well that I expected to make back. So that's pretty good. Under 2 hours of actual jumping, and I've done nearly just round about exactly 2,000 light years. So by 4 p.m. I'll have done those 6,000 light years. Remember, I have it written down on here. 52,800 it was. 52 or 52,850 ish. We'll see. We'll see what it is at the end. Yeah. How long are you streaming today? And I'm streaming till 4 p.m. Paul Archer comment of the quiz was, I'm online all over the world. hey, don't. I'm online all over the world. He's amazing, isn't he? He's great. That was so much fun. Very, very smart. Like, super smart. Knows all of his stuff. He's a great. He does a great quiz. It makes everybody feel like at the quizzes, like actually live in person. It makes everyone feel like they can actually do it as well. It's very, very English thing, very British thing to do a pub quiz, I think. Which is cool. A little slice of British life done by an American man. I'm just going to text him to say thank you. Anybody here who doesn't own ED plus Horizons yet asks Griefed. He's trying to be generous. He's trying to be Mr. Generous today. He needs a Quizmaster's outfit. Well, I spurred this one on him, so he didn't have the chance to even put a nice shirt on. As you could see, he was sitting in the lounge in his t-shirt. All right, you know what time it is. Celebrations. Yeah. We've made it. We've done another 1,000-ish light years. It's time for us to plot our next 1,000 light years-ish route. But of course, how can we do that without the help of Cool and the Gang? It's me doing a radio. Do you think I'd be alright at the radio? Maybe I should do the radio. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, you're struggling. Struggling there, lad. Thank you very much, Cool and the Gang. We wouldn't be able to do this without your enthusiasm and your constant notes of support and letting us know that we should celebrate good times. Come on. I mean, I wonder about that song. I want to break down the Cool and the Gang Celebrate Good Times, Come On, with some speculation as to what good times they were celebrating. Were they... is it something specific that they felt like they needed to celebrate? Are they celebrating good times, or are they celebrate it's good times? Come on. Are they trying to sort of persuade somebody else, or are they, or you know, what's happening there? Right, okay, let's do it. We've got 184 light years plotted. We have an SFD malfunction, which is number what? What are we up to now? Number 18? Ridiculous. Ba 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 wahoo! Celebrate good times. You don't have a Ferrari. You're just saying. Well, if Grief's feeling generous and wants to buy us all Ferraris, then he can do that. A glitter jacket and a top hat is a Quizmaster's outfit. Okay, sure. Ed asking the important questions. That's right. The important questions in life. What exactly are Cool and the Gang celebrating? Let's see if we can do some more random guests. Random guest number 2. Completely unplanned. So anything could happen. Including him not answering the phone. He's not going to answer, is he? No, I can't find the mouse to put the phone down. Alas, random guest number 2 is not going to be available. Jacob Frittata, riveting. What? What's riveting? I'm riveting? Is that like where you put some, you get a rivet gun and you do some riveting along? I think that's what it is. Yes, Bleppy, you do hear a phone. I was trying to do a random call number 2 of the day. So, sorry, /Care so are we debating if they are celebrating a specific singular good time or if they're encouraging people in general to celebrate good times in general? Yes, that's exactly the debate. So that's exactly it. Also, if they're trying to say that they're celebrating something, yeah, that's it, that's the debate. Let me know. David's on holiday, stop prank calling him. Haha! Yeah, that's not true. I didn't call David Brave in there. We didn't get an answer there from guest number 2. That's a shame, but I'm sure that we can maybe try again later on. Let's see if it comes back to us. I've got no one else really. It's kind of it. That's all. We've had all the fun we can have now. There's actually a lot of people online that I could call. Second try at a random guest. Given their name Cool and the gang, they are clearly hip. Good things happen to hip people, so I reckon they're experiencing specific good times.
Hello?
Hello, Fiery Toad, you are live on our stream.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hello.
I thought I would just randomly bring you in as a little quick guest to say hello to people.
Oh, hello. Because
what?
You know I'm streaming at the same time, don't you?
You're streaming as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Does that make us enemies?
No, it makes it because we're friends.
Yeah, I mean, I know that we are friends, but what about when we both do a stream at the same time? That makes us enemies, I think.
No, never not. Are you on Skype now?
Yeah.
Right, give me 2 secs, hang up, and then call me back.
All right. Fiery Toad, everybody. Just thought I'd bring Fiery Toad on. Why not, eh? Everyone likes Fiery Toad. Hang up. Hi, Toad. I don't know where he's going. Am I supposed to call him back again? Nihilus, yeah, Nihilus, how dare you. As in, you're a traitor to mine or his? I don't know anymore. Who knows? I think this is the most that we've ever moved in one day, though, right? Like, we are making some serious movement happening here. Serious movement. Oh! There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Fiery
Right,
Toad's
mate.
back. How are you?
How are you?
Very good. I don't know if people can hear. Can people hear the Toad nice and clearly?
I hope so.
Well, I hope so too.
Aye.
What have you been up to?
What am I up to, did you start?
Yeah.
I'm at, you know Jacques station?
Yes.
I'm on one of the moons looking for yttrium.
Oh, very nice.
Well, I found 2 units already, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
La-di-da. Fair enough. Are you literally live? Can they hear us as well?
Yeah, they can hear you as well, yeah.
Hello, your viewers. How are you today? I think there are people probably watching both, so this might be absolutely blowing their minds right now.
It could well be blowing their minds. It could, couldn't it, matey? Yes.
It could indeed.
Oh,
So tell us a little about yourself, Fiery Toad. First of all, hands up in the chat, everybody who knows Fiery Toad, and if you've seen his stream before. And also, yes, so we want you to do a hands up in the chat if you have seen him, first of all.
I'd like to think some of them have.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, me too. But I also want to know
Yeah.
if there are some people that have never.
Oh, yes.
So I probably that's the win. That's what I should have gone for. Yes, we're getting some hands up, but that's kind of meaningless to me. Put your hands up in the chat. So no, don't put your hands up. Oh, I've broken it, Toad. I've broken it, mate. Don't do a salute like an 07 if you haven't heard of Fiery Toad, so then we can talk to that person directly one-on-one. That's what I like to do. I like to find the people in the chat who like the minorities. That's what I like to find. I like to find the minorities and then just focus on them directly and just look at them directly in their face and say, you, sir, are going to learn a thing or two about Fiery Toad. That's what this is. Knowing me, knowing
you.
Toad.
Yes. This is a professional at work. It is indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
we've got some 07s. We've got
Yeah.
Commander Moon Prayer, Slender Cam, Grief says 08.
Moon Prayer knows me.
That guy. We know that guy.
Moon Prayer's in my chat
Stop This
right
Madness.
now.
Heard of or watched, says Commander Carla. Watched and heard of, I suppose. So, Moon Prayer, Slender Cam.
Ignore Moon Prayer.
Oh, so he has.
He's
just
trolling.
lying to you. He's just lying to me to get attention.
Yeah, he just wants attention.
All right, well, let's play a game, Fiery Toad.
Okay.
Called Getting to Toad You, which is
God.
yeah.
Get into
great-
Toad You.
Yeah. Learning so much about toads. How much do you know about toads? So Academic Dust also says he's never watched you. Is that true or is that a lie?
That's also a lie. That is also a vicious lie.
Slendercam then.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know who that is as well.
Doesn't ring a bell, but you never know. It could have been a
Slendercam,
lurker.
this is for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's this is called Choose Your Own Toad Venture. This is what it's called now from now on.
Toad Venture.
You're strolling through, Toad, you're strolling through an apocalyptic wasteland. To your
Right.
left. What?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And on the floor in front of you there is a knapsack. Do you A, take a nap? You've not heard the other options yet.
Go on then.
FSD malfunction, that's shot number 17 or 18. I don't even know at this point. We've done lots of shots because of FSD malfunctions today. And no, I do not have an AFMU unit. Option B. Do you search the knapsack? Or do you C, stand there and contemplate the pointlessness of life?
B, then A, then C.
You can only do one of the things.
Oh, in that case, I'll do B then.
B, so you search the knapsack.
Yes.
You look inside the knapsack, and then you find 4 items in there.
Ooh.
But because you've only got one hand after the event with those raiders earlier on in the day, bad news indeed. Sorry, Toadie. Don't worry, it'll grow back as an amphibian. You should be okay.
Yeah, I should be fine. Yes.
You've got 4 items in there. You've got a can of beans.
Right.
You've got a 2-handed broadsword. Yes, it's a large knapsack. You've got an inhaler that has been turned into a bong. And you've got the 4th item in there is Schrodinger's box.
Is it open or closed the box?
It's most certainly you don't know until you've seen it. That doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work, does it? No.
It's closed.
It's closed, right.
Yeah.
Well, I can't use the broadsword because it's a 2-handed sword.
So you wouldn't take that. That would be.
Well, that'd be silly for the
stupid.
moment until my hand grows
Yeah.
back, you know. I'll take the box.
Taking the box.
Yes.
Right, so you've taken the box
Yeah.
and you've decided to make this a lot more complicated for me.
Yes.
So, right. So you've taken the box, and okay, now you look out of the window. You're in a car all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
No. Let me stop.
What? Where's the car come
So
from?
you're
this
not
some
in a
sort of-
car.
Go on.
You're not in a car.
Not in a car.
So you look away and you look out to the distance and you see a ruin off in the distance.
Ooh.
But then behind you, or the other way of the road, there is what looks like an oasis of trees and sort of greenery and some blue water in there. What do you do? Do you A, open up Schrodinger's box? Do you B, head towards the oasis, or C, stare off longingly, squinting at the sun?
Oh, A, open the box.
You open up the box. Yeah. There's a dead cat inside the box. You've done it. You killed the cat by simply opening up the box. You put the because you should have known. You put the cat in there, and
why
then
am I supposed to know that?
Because the question is with Schrodinger's box is you put a cat in a box.
Yeah.
Is the cat dead or not?
Well,
you'll only know if you open the box. So effectively, you open the box, and so effectively you killed the cat. A, what do you do? A, bury the cat.
Yeah.
B, eat the cat.
Yeah.
Or C, it's getting dark, isn't it?
It is.
Or C, do you close the box and then hope that the philosophical question is then returned, has the cat come back to life again? Ah, good question.
Except it'll be a quantum mechanics, not a philosophical. So,
oh, sorry, quantum mechanics question. Yeah. I don't know.
And I'll eat the cat.
You're eating the cat?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay, fair enough.
No point wasting good food.
Well, you've got rickets.
What? Can actually, in this particular scenario, I'm a toad. How can toad get rickets?
Can you get rickets from eating dead cats? So you're eating the cat?
Yes, I've eaten the cat.
Okay.
Yes.
You feel great.
Thank you. I feel awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You feel great. So what do you do next? Do you A, do you B, or do you C? What I did there?
Well, there's got to be D then in that case.
Yeah, exactly right. Correct. D. You find yourself in a dark room.
Ooh. Okay. That was unexpected.
Do you A, search for the light switch? No, I can't do this one. I can't do. That's enough. We've had enough of that one now. All right.
Okay.
So let's play another game. Toady, bacon or sausages?
Well, bacon.
Bacon or Kevin Bacon?
Bacon.
Richard Bacon or Kevin Bacon?
Bacon.
Eggs? Question mark.
Bacon.
Exactly. Well done, Toady. Well, thank you very much, Toad. You've been a fantastic guest, and I hope you've had a really nice time here. I hope you've had as much of a nice time as I have.
I have. I had a lovely time. Yes.
Good. So tell everybody where people can find you if they don't know about where to find you.
Twitch.tv/Fiery Toad.
Fiery Toad, indeed. And what is it that you do?
Lots of stuff. Play Elite. I do painting. Play other games as well.
What do you do in your spare time other than play Elite?
I paint miniature figures.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I stream on occasion.
How did you make your fortune, Toad?
By not giving away money.
You just saved money for thousands of years.
I killed lots of ships and I traded lots of things and I explored lots of places and I mined lots of things.
Okay. I was talking about real life.
Oh, real life? Oh, I used to, well.
You don't have to. Tell the people. He's considering it. Skype stopped working. Literally, Skype crashed. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. This isn't something he wasn't hiding. He's not trying to hide what he was saying there. Skype literally crashed. Oh no. He's gone. Skype hung up on the Toad just as he was about to reveal how he made his fortune. Got some noises coming through again. I think he hung up on me. Toady. That was nice, wasn't it, though? We had a nice little fun time. Who else wants to come on and play Choose Your Own Adventure? Does anybody else want to come on and play Choose Your Own Adventure at some point? We'll have to get added on Skype. This is fun. Choose Your Own Adventure. Sorry, I just wanted to quickly call Toad to apologise. Hey Toady, sorry we lost you there.
Yeah.
You're about to reveal the secret of life, I think.
42 and bacon.
Yeah, we all know that. Bacon.
Yeah, bacon.
Yeah. You're a bit quiet.
Am I?
I've got you. I've got you back.
Okay, cool. So, are you going to go to Jacques on your way home?
I'm a bit nervous about doing that, to be completely honest with you, because apparently he has. There are NPCs in the system.
They all seem to be friendly so far.
You sure?
Yeah, well, I'm there now.
And they haven't nobody's pulled you out of.
Nope.
But when it's all a little bit nerve-wracking.
Well,
Maybe
I came here when it arrived Thursday, and I went off to do a big explore and come back again. And I'm on one of the planets, so I've not had any issues. And there's been 33 ships here now.
Okay.
In the last 24 hours. So
33
different player ships.
Player ships, yeah.
Yeah. So
even that feels nerve-wracking to me.
Well, just don't do it in open, and do it in a private group or solo.
No, that's true.
But you never know. By the time you get here, the repair facilities may be up and running.
By the time I get there, yeah, I think I've got another 30,000 light years yet to get there first, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Nihilist99 says, mind if I just say something about the Schrodinger's box? The question should be at which point the cat dies, because it is going to die eventually.
Yes, it depends on, it's more of a thought experiment than actually an actual experiment.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, please, nobody at home put cats in boxes.
No.
Unless the cat likes being in the box.
But make sure that the box is open, the cat can get out.
Yeah, and the cat can get back out.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fiery Toad and Edward C. Lewis's Cat Advice. Today on Cat Advice, boxes.
Yes.
How big should the cat flap be on a box?
Big enough.
Big enough. Thanks very much, Toady. And that was today's episode of Fiery Toad. All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Toad. I'll speak to you very soon.
Okay, mate.
Cheers, mate. Have a good stream.
And you. Chat you later, dude.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The lovely Fiery Toad there. Lovely Fiery Toad. And we're making some serious time here. Some serious distance. We'll maybe try and bring somebody else on later on as well. Oh! Dead Defiance says, sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to diss a brie? Travel the world on the 7 cheese. Everybody is looking for Stilton. A very poetic poem. Very poetic poem. Tom Cook sound, yes, Space Manners has setting for real. Yeah, but we're all having a nice time here, right? We're all having a nice time, I think. Good stuff. Thanks, Fairy Toad. Bye. Thank you for coming along. Whoa! There's lots of stuff going on here. Nothing of any particular use, though, I don't think. But it's too late. I have been stolen away, of course, by the frameshift drive. The frameshift drive is controlling me today. Yes, slam poetry. Yes, Dead Defiance, you can come back. Are you new to the stream, Dead Defiance? I don't remember seeing your name in here that often. I'm sorry to be rude. If you are new, thanks for being here. I like it. I'm into it. I'm into it, Andy FM. What time does your outdoor eating event begin? I'm not telling you to go away, I'm just saying make sure you don't miss it. Make sure you're completely prepared for it too. He's doing an invasion thingy. Who was doing an invasion thingy? Ah, Dead Defiance, you've done an invasion thingy. Ah, thank you, Dead Defiance. It's really, really kind of you. He was prescribed the stream by the doctor. Oh, that's amazing! Well, I really appreciate you. You'll need to get set up at half. I appreciate being here, Dead Defiance, and I appreciate your invasion thingy. Thank you for bringing people over. If you are new to this stream, yes, it is me playing a lot of Elite Dangerous. I am the community manager at Frontier Developments who make Elite Dangerous. So I do play a lot of this game. In future, we also do Biscuit reviews, which are very silly but a lot of fun, and I have the Bisquiz as well. If you were here just a little bit, not that long ago, we had My Daddy Comes On, he does a quiz with us, and of course we have lots of friends and lots of guests and things like that. But yeah, g'day all. Hey Gazer, good to see you, thank you for joining us. But seriously, here's a heart for you, Dead Defiance. There's a heart for you. Do you like it? Do you like my heart? It's shaped more like a real heart rather than like a heart like that. It's like a thumping, disgusting, bloody mess. But it's for you. I hope you enjoy it. Take it and enjoy it. How do I do an invasion thing again? Can you remind me, Miss Psyche? I just host, right? Just press /host and then invade and then choose somebody at random. Let's do a little invasion thingy, raidy, whatever you want. I don't know these terms. Let's do one of those on somebody who's really small. Let's find the smallest elite streamer or the smallest streamer on Twitch. Let's all work together to find the smallest streamer on Twitch, and we'll just all of a sudden just jump in and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And we can all be really lovely and be nice to that person. Do you think the explorers will get some more details so when they can some more information? Yes. I don't want to ruin any announcements that we might be making, but I can tell you, yes, there are things being planned for more details for explorers. Yes. After the stream. Thank you, Grief. Right, okay, yes, thank you. Pick a person, then you say something in the funny chat, them like Ed Raid or whatever, and then after that you type in your own chat /host name. Thank you. The Twitch Doctor. The Twitch Doctor is in the house. After stream ends, not during. I remember last time we did it by accident during the stream, and it made a bit of a mess. Yeah, picking someone who's smaller who's playing the same game is good karma. Yep, definitely. Gonna do that. I've got an itchy eye. What do you expect from me? I'm only human. Humans get itchy eyes every now and again. Hey Tom Cook Sound. Dante 2050 now hosting bits of 1 viewers. Thank you very much for your post. Post. It's on your post in the post. The FSC malfunction. We have shot number 70. 29. No. 4. Shot number... Andy FM, please remind me what shot we're up to. I do apologise. Number 20, of course. Wow. You can see that the Spaceman is a setting. Of course, remember to drink responsibly, drink carefully, drink rationally, drink enthusiastically, but also friendly and anti-naturally. Make sure you do all those things. Arrogantly, drink arrogantly, but also make sure that you only drink when you are operating a car or heavy machinery. Tom Cook, would I join a home system? Would I join a player group? I would join a player group. I don't know which one I want to join, or but also I feel like it's kind of a little bit maybe slightly unprofessional if I was to join a group, because I'm supposed to remain fairly impartial and give every single... Is that worth it? Is that worth our time? I don't know if it is or not. No, not worth it. Not worth my time. Let's get out of here. Quickly. Am I going to go over 100%? No, just in time. Oh, look at that, 99%. So close. My friends are all chatting about something. They're saying there's some deal happening. My friends are playing something on PC. Together. My non-work friends, my non-chat friends. You're my real friends now. My friends forever. Never leave me, please. Thank you, Liquid Catnip, for for hosting of 4 views. It's really, really kind of you. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome stuff. But yeah, do hit the follow button if you haven't already pressed follow. Pascal Brax is here. Hey, Pascal Brax, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't seen the stream before, this is Edward Lewis's Journey Home, where I make my way all the way back to Sol from Beagle Point, which has taken many, 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 many hours because I'm only streaming during my lunch break at work. But, of course, at 1/4 to the hour, usually during these live streams, I will do a biscuit review. I do have a biscuit review lined up. Maybe we'll take a quick break at 1 o'clock and do a biscuit review then, and perhaps then close things off as well with a biscuit review at the end of the day. So we'll do 2. That seems about right. So about 1 o'clock today, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, just a quick toilet break, grab a bit of water, get a fresh cup of tea, and then we'll do a biscuit review. How about that? How does everybody feel about that? Biscuit review at 1 p.m. today, because you can't get to 1 p.m. our usual streaming time without doing a biscuit review. Did you already review Liquid Catnip? Yes, I already reviewed Tim Tams. We can have a review of the spreadsheet as well over there. I've also got a new background because somebody turned off my computer over the weekend, and that means the shared folder isn't active, meaning that my usual backgrounds aren't available to download. Sorry about that. But it's a new background with a new little cookie display, so that's fun. Everyone likes cookies, right? Cookies! Or cookies. If you were to channel the cookie monster. Griefed in the chat says bacon. That is true. Didn't happen. Nobody saw that happen. I may have just taken a slight, tiny little dent with heat damage, but we're all right. Ed, if you return via Jack, so you can repair that FSD of yours, the station should be fixed before you reach it. But what would we do with... What would Andy FM do if the bar wasn't being continually used by our FSD drive failures? We would then have to just actually legitimately buy drinks. I think I owe you, like, literally, like £1,000 worth of shots at this point. But yes, if you are correct, this Psyche says in the chat, if we make it to... if we make it all the way to... 1,000 followers, which of course would be an absolutely amazing day, then I will be buying the original 38 viewers, and you know who you are, an ice cream individually, and I'll be filming a little vlog about how I'm going to get every ice cream to everybody individually as well. So there you go. But we have to get to 1,000 followers first, and we're only at 564 or something similar to that, which is, you know, it's very nice. I need to get one of those things set up where it goes ding and like a silly picture plays every single time someone follows me. People seem to like those things on Twitch. Is that right? Is that right? I'm finally working it out. I could fix everything except the FSD. That's true. I could do that. Nihilus, you did not see that 103% heat. That didn't happen. It was your imagination. Miss Psyche, you probably are. If you think you are, then you are. That's basically it. The thing about the Ed's 38 is that there are more than 38 people really in it. It's just sort of a winky sort of pretend sort of thing. People know who you are. You know who you are. Even if you weren't there on the first day, if you were on the second day or the third day, you're all my friends. You, sir, and madame, are my friend. I love you dearly. I need Ankbot. Yes, Saffron, I don't know how to get that though. Everyone says, get Ankbot. Yeah, I'll work it out. Ankbot, what else is there? Stream Pro or Twitch Alert. GIF or FSD failure if you're a follower annotator. Yes! FSD failure if you're a follower. Oh, every time we have a FSD failure, it should pop up on the screen. No, because then I have to trigger that, and I don't know how I would do that. That's too complicated. Tricky Twitcher, favourites just like his biscuits. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us, Tricky Twitcher. I like your name, Tricky Twitcher. That's good fun. What makes you tricky and also a Twitcher? What is a Twitcher? Why are you a tricky one of those? System up is a slow one. Look at that lovely long large system. That's nice. We're moving on. Boring systems. No one likes you. You don't have anything that I can. Yeah, God, I keep thinking that I'm being a bit ambitious. Oh, every time someone follows me, there's a GIF of FSD failure. Right. Okay. Still got your floating Ed. Yeah, we can have that as well. The floating Ed just pops up and floats around. That's good. Maybe we should bring some floating Ed in on today. Maybe Floating Edge should make an appearance today at some point. We T suggests that we give him super duper sidebar and leave spoops on all the time. I don't know what any of that means. You're supposed to be the Twitch doctor and help me out with that, but it sounds like madness. Instead, you're just making me feel sick. Sick with rage. It's not true. It would crack you up. All right. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not angry at all. Anyway, but yeah, thank you all for joining me on this Saturday. It's 53 of you. Why are you all here? What are you all doing? Thanks. And seriously, what have you all got planned for your weekend? I want to hear everybody in the chat, please. I want to hear 53 responses as to what you are doing this weekend, what you're getting up to. What you do? Do something every day that scares you. What have you done today to make you feel proud? That's my impression of M people. Does it drive? Do you know what? Here's my other impression of M people. I'm working on it. It's a little different. It's also very similar to my Coldplay impression. Madman in a box. Yes, that is me, Daddy 2050. Madman in a box. All right. Well, we've done quite a lot of jumping today, so I feel like we can reward ourselves with a little bit of Henry Cavill. Here he is. He's here, everyone. Henry Cavill's here. Henry Cavill, please ask any questions to Henry, because he's not going to be around for long. Hey, hi everyone. I'm Henry Cavill. This guy here is Henry Cavill. If you've got any questions about any of the films that I'm currently working on, ask them away. I'm only here for the next minute or two. But yeah, please do. Feel free to ask any questions that you've got about my personal life as well. I'm happy to answer those too. Valor Bunker says any news about the fixes for the HTC Vive. As somebody who doesn't, I'm much more of an actor than somebody who works on the HTC Vive, so unfortunately I can't answer that question, but maybe Ed will have an answer to that question later on when he gets back. Andy FM says, are you pleased that the uncut version of BVS is being received better than the theater release? I actually really am, and when I first saw the original cut, I said to myself, this is the one that should be going in the cinemas. But modern day cinema goers can't stick around for entire 3.5 to 4 hours in a screen without getting tired and impatient. But it's something that you can have. Henry, how long have you been playing Eve, and what do you think of Elite Dangerous' perk at 259? I really like Elite Dangerous. I've been playing Eve for 14 years, which is longer than it's been out, but I actually made Eve. I invented it. Yeah, that's it. All right, thanks Henry. He's always a great guest. A bit boring, but I do like him. Do like a bit of Henry Cavill. The filler asks, if you had to wear a sock of each colour, what colours would you choose? Batman, I choose red on one, and white on the other. And then the blue of my eyes, super. Bye! He's gone. It's gone again. Hankus Pankus is researching quantum entanglement communication and finding cheap car insurance. Are the two related? That's my first question about that. Is quantum entanglement communication related to finding cheap car insurance, or is that the joke that I've missed? That's what I want to know all about. All right, big. What's the word? Fueling session, because of course in 15 minutes we're going to have the first Biscuit review, the first of 2 Biscuit reviews today. Exciting times. One at 1 p.m, followed by the quick 2-minute break, followed by the Biscuit review at 1 p.m, and then of course in 3 more hours we'll finish off the live stream with another Biscuit review. But I think I'm about to finish off 3,000 light years in only 11 jumps time. So the biscuit review is going to have to be short and snappy. That moment when you remember that you can't click with your right hand and you try to on a live stream in front of 55 people. Embarrassing. So who else is heading to Sagittarius A for the meetup? Good question, Griefed. And yeah, do put your response in the chat if you're heading to the meetup. That should be pretty awesome. All right, Stevie G, you're going to head some garden, but now it looks like you're here till the end. Good man. You've made the correct choice. If the Sagittarius A meetup is during a weekday launch stream, then I probably won't be able to make it. Maybe we'll do it at a weekend then instead. If more people are able to make it at the weekend, then we will do a weekend stream. Maybe a weekend evening stream, because it'll be a special one. Reaching Sagittarius A. Good fun. Sorry, I was just daydreaming then for a moment, and it felt quite nice to not talk for a few seconds. So I do apologise. I don't know what happened there. How are you all? You all right? Where was I there for a moment there? Thought Ed was gonna trigger some sort of Frontier Dev flash mob with that catchy finger clicking. No, I was just showing you that I can't click with both fingers. That's me doing a West Side Story approach towards the camera. Will Mass Effect Andromeda beat Elite? Asks Explosions on Dota. Mass Effect Andromeda is going to be incredible because the Mass Effect series is absolutely wonderful. It's going to be a completely different game entirely, isn't it? 89 astronomical objects, like it's a completely different game. Mass Effect isn't an RPG based in like an authored world about a story, whereas this is more about like it's simulation. It's a spaceship simulation game. So it's a very different game. But I hope that both are going to be. I'm so excited for Mass Effect Andromeda. Really excited. Love the first three. What do you think? Someone has to make the money for the Corvette. That ship isn't fun if nobody uses it. Yeah, Miss I can't wait for Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'd watch Ed play Mass Effect. So I feel weird about playing other companies' games. What do you think, guys, about that? I like playing Elite for you, and because I work as the community manager at Frontier Developments, I feel almost a weird responsibility to play Elite and other Frontier games. I would feel weird. I would feel strange. I would feel outside of my comfort zone if I was to play something else. I don't know. Come play Speedrunners, Ed, asks my friend. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what Speedrunners is? Play Planet Coaster instead, Ed, for Catsy59. At some point I'll play Planet Coaster, I'm sure. Maybe when the next alpha stage comes out, I'll play it. I want to play it when it's launched. I want to play it at launch. I had the problem when I still worked at my last job because they weren't a big fan of me playing anything that wasn't their game, but you still streamed Elite though, Trollface. Yeah, it's not that anyone's actually told me not to do it, it's just that I feel like a weird professional, because I meet a lot of these people. Like, I go to a lot of these, so far stay with Elite, says Grief. Yeah, but if the combat streams don't work out, then maybe play Elite. I think I'll be able to. Civilization 5 is allowed, says Commander Stevie G. Alright, so it's Civ 5, Mass Effect Andromeda, or Elite. There's the 3 games that I'm allowed to play. Or Planet Coaster, that makes a 4th. Yeah, alright. Also, Lost Winds 1 and 2, or I could go back to Zoo Tycoon. Go back to the old games by Frontier Developments, like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and things like that. There's actually a whole bunch of games that I actually could probably get into and have a good time with. But yeah, there's loads we can do, in fact. When Planet Coaster comes out, maybe I will play that. But this is what we originally started this because of Elite, because I was just going to do this anyway. So I just feel a bit funny about it. And obviously, I'm never going to play any of the space sim games because that would be a little bit too on the nose, wouldn't it? It's just because I meet a lot of the people who make these games and a lot of the people who work on these games, and I feel like if I was to be honest about things, if I was to be critical of things, I would feel awkward about that. Although I'm never critical about Elite, am I? Because there's no point. I just play games that I enjoy. I don't know. Tabletop Simulator and Battlestar Galactica, that kind of feels okay to me because it's not within the same industry. Who knows? Maybe we could just watch films together, and we just put a film up, and we'll just chat about it as we watch it. Are you legally allowed to do that? That's broadcasting, isn't it? That's not allowed. It's definitely not allowed. The more I think about it, the more illegal it sounds in my head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal. It'd be pretty fun though. We could watch Back to the Future together. What would be everyone's film of choice if we were to do that? Tetris probably wouldn't be frowned upon now. Games that are like maybe older than like 10 years. It just feels funny. It just feels a bit strange for me. Maybe just play games that I just love entirely. The Matrix. Good choice. I watched that recently. Stream your audio, but we all watch it together. Andy FM's you're onto something, Andy FM. Well, we all just go 3, 2, 1, play, and then we just watch it on the side, and then we just chat about the film. But that's kind of not the point. No. Ed, I know you're on an NDA, but can you confirm Thargoids? I'm not going to say anything at all about Thargoids. Shh, just whisper. The Secret Hands could come out. Maybe the Secret Hands could come out and start talking about things like that. But then that would be teasing of me, and I'm not here. I'm not prepared to do that. 5 more jumps, and then we'll have done 3,000 light years, and we are under 3 hours of streaming as well. So we are killing it here. I am making some serious movement waves. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. As my old dad did used to like to say that. That was the worst line in the most recent episode of Game of Thrones. Well, my dad did used to like to... Father used to like to say that. It was so cheesy. Cheesatron. Nobody knows all. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Yeah, I think it's definitely time to do a little 5-minute break. I'd watch Ed completing the hard-coded missions in First in Cows. Yes! Now we're talking. Let's go back to the original Elite games and play those. I would be so bad at those games. Andy FM, yeah, the guys at Giant Bomb did the Hunt for Red October. Yeah, I didn't watch that, but I'm a big fan of the Giant Bomb guys, and I've watched years and years and listened to their podcasts for years and years and years, ever since the start of Giant Bomb. And yeah, but it's cool to have another Giant Bomb, a bombardier in the chat. Good to see you. If I was to also say, let's do a test here. If I was to also say hello to Jason Isaacs, how would people respond? Dante, in one of the Q&As I can confirm I was there. Mr. Braben did confirm that there is more life out there. More than one sentient life, I think he said. Which was really interesting. Sorry for work question, but I never get the weekly newsletter anymore. Sad face. So when will they start up again? We send them out every single week, and I'm really, really sorry that you don't get them. Could you send an email, please, to elewis@frontier.co.uk saying newsletter query. I don't get the newsletters anymore, and I will make sure that you are added to the list, the mailing list, because we are still sending them out. You can get them still on the forums, and also more than often than not, people send them on Reddit. However, you know, it's worth noting as well, of course, that the newsletters are currently more just about sort of community-based content and things like that until we have more to announce and get people excited about. Gamescom. So exciting. Yes. I remember the older games you needed a medium-sized room to unfold the map. Yeah, I've never actually played. I've played Elite once. I didn't play Frontier Elite 2 either, which is crazy. Did I just figure out another cycle of profits? Perhaps you did. If only you could figure out those sorts of things in the real life as well. In the real life. Hello everybody and welcome to the real life. What am I talking about? Couple more jumps and then it is time for me to take a quick break, go and get a fresh cup of tea, and I will be back with the first of 2 biscuit reviews for the day, so do please stick around for that. Yes. You're using your giant bomb mug for coffee today? Awesome. Yeah, the giant bomb guys are great. I've met a few of them. I've met Jeff Gerstmann. I've met Brad Shoemaker a few times. Dan. I've met Drew quite a few times, and Austin before he just recently left. Met him a few times as well. Nice people. Very enthusiastic, very good at what they do. Yeah, if you're ever looking for any sort of real, actual modern day critiquing of video games in a very knowledgeable way with a group of very experienced people that you know share a lot of different opinions, then I genuinely recommend the Giant Bomb guys. Yeah, Drew is really nice. Met him a few times. Once at TwitchCon, once at E3. Gave him the demo. I demoed the Oculus Rift with him there, and he sat behind doors and saw CQC for the very first time before anyone else had at E3. That was pretty cool, pretty exciting. And then I met him, bumped into him at TwitchCon. I was really jet lagged, and I was just showing him videos of me shooting shotguns and things. It was very strange. I kind of feel a bit weird about that. Anyway, hello. What? Grief. August, what? There was no way it's dark world, then again Mr. Brooks said that was no longer law. Yeah, he did, yeah. Mr. Brooks has said that. Oh! And of course, the Elite Dangerous music plays as you reach your destination. But as much as we love the Elite Dangerous music, and we do, we really have a strong appreciation for Elite Dangerous music, it isn't a scratch on Kool and the Gang. Celebrate good times. We arrived, everybody. We're here. We've made it. All the way to this system. Who knows what it's called? Who knows why it's called it? All we do know is Kool and the Gang are here, helping us to celebrate this good time. Take it away, Kool and the Gang. Ba 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 da da ba. All together now. I'd make the best cheesy DJ. Stick up your arms in the air. Put them, wave them around in concentric circles. Enjoy. Celebration. Thank you very much, Kool and the Gang, for helping me celebrate my arrival at my next point. What we're going to do is we're going to pull over. We're going to exit to the main menu. We're going to go to the back soon screen, or the equivalent thereof, because of course, remember, I accidentally deleted all of the original back soon screens. So we're going to go to this screen. Good afternoon, Ed. Good to meet you. I'm making loads of progress, mate. Thanks very much for joining us, Ender's Realm. I'm going to go get myself a fresh cup of tea, and we're going to bring up the first biscuit review of the day, so do stick around. Thank you for being this far with me. You guys are absolutely amazing, and yeah, we'll be back in, well, give me 5 minutes, because of course I just need a quick break in the 6 hours that we're running. Right, see you in a sec. Bye! Alright, it's 1:05. And you know what that means? It means it's Meets' Biscuit Review time with Edward C. Lewis. He's your host and he's here. It's Edward C. Lewis! I'm here and I'm surrounded by a wall of cookies. Look at those lovely cookies. If I could eat my way out of those, I would. So I'm back. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Thomas, apparently we're all saying hello to Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Where do we have a new Thomas? Draco. Hey, Draco. Good to see you too. Good to see everybody here. Thank you so much for sticking around for all this time. You're wonderful. Henry is rearing to go. He's ready for today's biscuit review, as am I indeed. All right, so what we need to do first of all with today's biscuit review, because I want to do this as quickly as possible to get back to jumping, because remember we've done about 3,000 light years, but I was trying to do about 6 today before the end of the day at 4 p.m. So I've got some catching up to do. If we waste time with this thing here, it's never a waste of time, let's be honest. There we go. Right, let's hope that this is the up-to-date spreadsheet. Okay. Bosh! Yep. Oh no. No, it is not. Give me a moment. Oh dear. This is what happens when you do things on the fly instead of planning ahead. Right, here we go. Don't tell anyone that I've messed this up here. Just enjoy the biscuit wall while I look through my documents to find the correct biscuit spreadsheet. No! Right, okay, what we're going to have to do, this was ages ago as well, isn't it? Because all the fonts are different sizes and stuff like that. Very frustrating, sorry. Right, okay, this is easy enough. We'll sort this, don't you worry. We've got this. We've got this under control. We've got this under control, everybody. Don't panic. Okay, we're losing the attention of the 2-year-old. Sorry, Captain Fluffy. Hello, Hey, 2-year-olds. James, yay! All right, let's just keep pushing on, and then what we'll do is we'll go back to the previous stream, and I'll watch the video on demand, and I will fill out the blanks, and then we'll be all up to date, and then no one will be nervous anymore. But yeah, don't worry, we're now all of the same font as well. All the same size, so I've managed to change that really quickly. But yes, this is a dark day for biscuit science indeed. So, panic attack. Drink slowly. We're all right, because of course we did the 50th biscuit review on Friday, and this is only listing 46. That means we're missing the entire week of biscuit reviews. I don't know where they've gone. So what I'm going to have to do is save this as a fresh one. I'm going to go back and find the previous biscuit scores, and then we're going to be able to add in these back in to make sure that we're getting this exactly right. Today's biscuit, it's a good one. Let's see how this goes. It is the official McVitties's Hobnobs, and it says on here the knobbly biscuit, which means that what we've got here is not one of the covered in chocolate ones, but just the standard hobnob. Of course, the previous hobnob that we have done on here is the milk chocolate covered hobnob as well. And then yeah, let's see how this is going to go. We've got the McVitties's Hobnob. It says Hobnobs on here. Who knew that? McVitie's they're actually called McVitie's Hobnobs. Also, we have, it belongs to McVitie. Hold on. Science. Magic. Appearance. Remember, there are no points in this game for packaging, so let's get on with this really, really quickly so we can get jumping again, because I'm quite hungry, so this might skew the results slightly. Oh, these are good looking biscuits. Like, for something that's so standard, without any chocolate on it. And you look at these and you go, well, I don't know, it's kind of a bit boring, but they look nice. Like they've got a good cross hatch on the back. They're nice and uniform throughout as well. So get another one as well. They're nice and uniform throughout the entire package. Nice round, even shape, even size. The oats or whatever the hell is in there are evenly spread quite nicely. So it's actually a very, very nice PGS knobs appearance, I think. Not amazing. They're a bit brown. If they had chocolate covered all over them, then I'd be going, I'd be drooling to the mouth. It's just biscuits for lunch. Yes, I haven't had any lunch. So I'm going for a 6.8. 6.9 in fact. Let's go for a taste. These are good. I like oat biscuits. So let's find out how this goes down. A tiny bit dry. Good overall taste though. It really misses, for me, in my opinion, it really, really does miss the chocolate edge to it. And I know that may be a controversial opinion, but I feel like the chocolate, the dairy milk ones and the dark chocolate ones have maybe surpassed the original Hobnob as the sort of Hobnob standard. It is great. It's a lovely butteriness without being too sweet. So it feels almost like a cracker that could maybe, but they're made to be dunked apparently. So and I'm thinking that, but it does feel like it's a cracker that could almost go with cheese, like a premium biscuit that would go great with some cheese or something like that. But it's quite crummy as well, I have to say. But it's still good. It's still very good. It's still up there in the 7s, like it's 7.4, I think. It's a little bit dry on the initial intake, and then my heart says a 7. Straight away. The durability isn't fantastic. I mean, Henry, come over here, Henry. Whisper some sweet nothings into my ear. That actually hurt, Henry. No! Do your job. I think Henry's sick, everyone. He's not doing a very good job there. Henry, of course, thank you very much to Paul Archer for sending Henry over here. Cheers, mate. Henry's feeling very kinky today. He sent that my way. It's quite crummy. The Hobnob is almost as disaster area in terms of how crummy it is. Dunkability, though, of course, we're going to take the full full biscuit. And we're going to hold it in for 3 seconds. I'm going to draw and see if it's ready for a double dunk. You ready? 1, 2, 3, withdraw. Holding up like a true premium biscuit should. Softening up a little. This is kind of, I'm a bit nervous. 1, 2, 3, withdraw. Holding up, definitely softening up to the point where it's sagging in, and I'm nervous about it. So I'm gonna go for the eat. Yes. Yes. Very good. Round of applause for that. I wouldn't go for a triple dunk, but it was high up there. And the actual post-dunk taste, everybody, I'm pleased to announce to you today, bombshell, the McVitties's Hobnob, the original, is a must dunk. Round of applause for the must dunk. Yeah, absolutely. Post-dunk taste, improved it by maybe more than a whole point. 8.6. It was so good. Like, I'm going straight for another one, which means high moorishness. Henry, you've had your moment. Look at him in the chat. Lovely. Everyone say hello to Henry the Hoover, please. This here is what social eating category was created for, but I haven't moved myself over to the social eating category because we get people who come in and they don't quite know us. You know, I'm not prepared to be. I'm not doing weird eating. Like, I'm not an attractive lady with my boobs out going, "Ooh, look at me eating a tangerine." I'm not going to do that for you. I'm not getting my boobs out for you, all right? Satisfaction. It's good. 8.23. Here. Want another one? I still want another one. I'm going to grab one right now and I want to dunk it straight away. It's 8. That's a good score. That's maths. 60.6. We've got a good biscuit there, everybody. Could it be in the top 10? Let's find out. Let's adjust that. No. Wow. Number 12 on the list is where the McVitties's Hobnob Original went in at. A very, 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 very good biscuit. Round of applause. Ed's not a big fan of change. I like new people, but I don't like it when it's weird people who want to watch me eat biscuits. Right, look, you know what I meant by that. Not you lot, you're great. I just mean people who are there specifically for that. Wait. I love you all dearly regardless of what you're here for. But yeah, well done. Alright. That's enough of that for now. Let's get back into the game. I'm going to save this, and don't worry, I will be going back over the previous live stream, yesterday's live stream, to make sure. I'll do it literally at the end of this before I leave today, and I'll go over all of the, add in all of the ones that are missing from that. So thank you. I'm just going to do a quick save as to make sure we've got the correct spreadsheet. It's with all the changes. I told you that Windows 10 was put in, and yeah, it was all very annoying, but hey, that's what happens, isn't it? All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to doing some jumping. Jumping into Shan's private group as usual. Let's be honest, we're all here for the hair, really. Exactly. Although my hair's quite short at the moment, I can't really do any of the big crazy Wolfman hair at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Right, let's plot our next route. Look, it's 1:15. We've been doing 3 hours of streaming now, and I've done around about 3,000 light years. Henry is the real MVP. That's what people are here for, really, is Henry. But that was nice. I enjoyed that biscuit a lot. I felt good about that. Let's head towards sort of this way-ish. And getting close enough to work out what's 1,000 light years. 400, 300, 200, 100. To there first, and then point back up, and then 9, 8, 7, 6 ish. Yeah. Oh, just over. That looks a little sparse around there, but I'm sure that my ship, the General T, can do just fine with this. Let's do it. Let's make it all the way back home today. We're not leaving this chair, everyone. You're not leaving either. You're here with me now. We're in this together. Delightful. Let's get jumping. How are people? How are people doing? I missed a call from Mad Dog. He was going to be my second guest, but he's not, unfortunately, able to make it. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame indeed. He's a good chap. A Geordie lad. Can we see your modules for a second? Boy, get your modules out for the lads. Yeah. Look at that one. That's funny. What happens if my vehicle hanger explodes? Does the SLB just pop out of the bottom and just fall through space forever? No, Shan! Shan, I have done 3,000 light years already, mate. Geordie Dog. Who is this man and why isn't he a celebrity? We're talking about me? Jim Jams? Or... No. Sorry, Jim. Jim, hey, I'm really, really sorry. I do apologise. Also, why am I not a celebrity? I'm a celebrity amongst my friends and amongst my close group of friends, and that's all that matters. My friend and family think that I'm a celebrity, and that I think in that way we're all celebrities. Are we all not celebrities? We're all celebrated for all the little individual things that we do. It's this celebrity culture that you talk about, and I don't know what you're talking about. No floating head madness today. No, I did do a biscuit review. I managed to sneak one of those in though. So sorry, Shan. No floating head madness. We have had Henry Cavill has been here for a little bit. We did do a quiz with my dad. He was here, and we did an interview with Fiery Toad where we did a choose your own adventure with him, and he killed a cat and ate it. FSD malfunction. Andy FM, are you still around? Because we need somebody to pour the 22nd or... Oh, there you are. You are still here. 23rd or 24th shot. Thank you so much, Mr. Chicken Dips. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for being here. You're amazing. Slash Care Bear as well. Yeah, Chicken Dips. Please don't eat me. Oh, okay. This is a strange conversation. This has been a wonderful day. I've had a nice time. Is everyone else having a nice time? We're going to be streaming until around about 4 PM or until I've made it 6,000 light years away. So that might mean that we do 4.5. We might go past 4. We might go to 4:30 PM. Jim Jams, I've been here for 5 minutes. I'm shamelessly low. Do you have a hashtag like Team Edward? No, that one. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. I might also write a book called Twilight. I've got this idea for a book called Twilight. It's about teenage lust and anger and love. Been working on it for quite some time, and I purposely stayed away from reading other books for about 15 years, so that I didn't get my ideas mixed up with anyone else's ideas. So I hope, guys, what do you think? This is the first time I've ever announced that I'm writing a book called Twilight about vampires, and I think it's unique. I don't think it's been done before. The main character is called Edward. He's named after me, of course. But thank you, Jim Jams. Thank you for being here. Are you a Elite Dangerous player, or have you played any Elite before, or are you new to this? And if so, I'm sorry. I'm just doing lots of jumping. I'm doing lots of exploring, so I'm not going to be landing down on planets at all. I'm not going to be taking part in very much action or adventure. Although we're our own adventure here. No sparkly vampires. Space vampires out to prey on the Care Bears. Alright, Irish Spark. But yeah, thank you, Jim Jams. Thank you for joining us. Seriously, it's good to see lots of new people here. And not Mr. Chicken Tips as well. You got your friend Elite yesterday, he's wanted it for months. Have you been an Elite player too for months yourself as well? Or? Griefed is obsessed with the idea of finding somebody who hasn't got both ED plus Horizons. So if anybody in the chat that don't already has ED, doesn't already have Horizons, do talk to Griefed. He seems keen to be really, really positive and generous today. Thank you, Griefed. You've had it since December. Awesome. Do you enjoy it? I'm actually the community manager at Frontier Developments as well, so I'm keen to hear what the community think of these things. And thanks as well for everyone who's been around all day, because this has actually been my favourite of one of these streams that we've done for a long time. We had, if you weren't here earlier on, we had WNL, Walter Neil Lewis, here for a quiz round. Perhaps we'll do another one of those. I wonder if he's free. Oh no, he's gone for a walk in Lytham, hasn't he? That's my dad. He comes and does a quiz every Friday at 1 PM BST. So I stream usually every single day at 1 PM BST on my lunch break. So if you are around then and do want to chill out on your lunch break with us, I am streaming and playing Elite from 1 PM, and we do a different Biscuit review every single day. We've done over 50 now. We've done 51 including today's Biscuit review, which of course is pretty astounding. Nobody else on Twitch is doing a step-by-step review system of Biscuits. Also, I can do an impression of Stewie Griffin as well. Brian, it's Stewie Griffin. Nobody cares anymore because nobody really likes Family Guy, but it's the one impression that I worked out I could do. Alright, so I'm going to stick to it. I can also do Jon Snow a little bit. That's because I'm from North. See, that's all I've got. Littlefinger. Sansa. No, that's not very good. You know, you get those videos on Facebook of, oh my god, your mind will be blown by how good these impressions are. Yeah. I always think about putting my own together that's just a complete spoof of that. Just really bad impressions. Seeing how viral that can go. I like Family Guy, I just mean that nobody really likes it anymore. And it's not, 10 years ago, that was when Family Guy was at its peak. And that's when I could do my Stewie Griffin impression. And everyone would go, wow, that's a really good impression. I'd go, yeah, this is good, isn't it? Nobody cares. Anyway, Orange Spark is throwing griefed. That's not very nice. Oh, he's flipping tables. I see. I just joined the Full Rats for a bit from Educate Ed number 1. Oh, you did? You joined the Fuel Rats for a bit after Educating Ed number 1, or you were part of the Fuel Rats team when we did Educating Ed, the first episode. That was great, by the way. The glory days of Educating Ed. Miss Psyche says, "Can you please all stop making a mess of my doctor's office?" Yeah. It is her office. She is the official Twitch doctor of the live stream, so please be kind. If you've got any questions, just after educating everyone. Oh, so you saw the stream and then you joined the Fuel Rats because you saw the stream. That's awesome. Thank you. That's the kind of thing that I was hoping that people would do based on that. They were a great first guest on that. Cue music of some sort of stripper music. Woo! Get your arms out! Get your arms out, whoa. Oh god, it's warm in here now. I need to roll up the sleeves. Let some air out. The spaceship is it's clammy. Tricky Twitcher says more than half of all Britons have been injured by biscuits, ranging from scalding from hot tea or coffee while dunking. This is a plea to everybody here today. Don't let these people go unloved or unhelped from biscuit-related incidents. More than half of all Britons are affected by this in their lifetimes. You can reach out to me at elewis@frontier.co.uk. Let's not let this problem continue. He's not in front of everyone. You're always undressing. One day you'll join Ed in the t-shirt business during a stream. What? What do you mean by that, Griefed? Not Mr. Chicken Dips. You've got lots of lovely little Twitch faces. Sun's out, guns out. That's right, Mr. Chicken Dips. Yeah, I like your little faces. Where'd you get those from? And I'm not joking. I don't know where you get those from. I don't know how to use Twitch. We need the Twitch doctor to help. How come there was no mention of Bomba Luigi in the newsletter? He's been stuck on the service planet VSFV for weeks now. Is that true? I don't know much about that, and I don't think anybody brought that to my attention. But I do love the idea of that, and I want to help get more people's attention on that sort of stuff. So do send that information on my way. Oh, you mean the one day that you'll visit Frontier headquarters? Okay, sure. Ed, subscribe to people's channels. It's $5 a month, and you get custom emotes. You get emotes for subscribing to other people, and you can use them all over Twitch. Wow! It was the Ship Rats thread, Ed. Oh, great. Paul Archer. Oh, so you did actually send that details over to me. Right, I did say I was going to talk about those. Oh, I'm really, really sorry. I will get back to that. This week, if he stays again, And I will. You did mention on Wednesday. Shh! Stop outing me as a forgetful person. It's difficult to. I have lots of information that I have to hold upon this brain. Hey Ed, considering it's right between you and Rendezvous Point, I'd recommend dropping by IOD. It's a rare B-type Hyperion star, very large blue star. Yeah, you pointed me in that direction on Discord, didn't you? Let's do it. Let's put it into here and we will bookmark it. Sounds good. It's kind of semi-opposite direction as to where I was heading, but you know, we'll head that way. Why not? We'll look at that. Yeah. Bookmark that. AHO. We will go like this. Draco recommends. What are we calling it? We're calling it rare B-type. Lovely. Draco recommends rare B-type. Let's do this. Let's head towards there. But we won't probably make it today, unfortunately. We're not going to make it anywhere. But yeah. Oh, Shan. We found 3 trinary water worlds. FSD malfunction, please, Andy FM, if you are still around, please pour shot number 754. Remember, of course, it is only imaginary, and you shouldn't actually drink during watching this live stream. You should only ever drink if you are operating heavy machinery or a car, like a lorry or a wagon, and you're lonely on the road. That's what you should do, and make sure, of course, that you fall asleep whilst driving and never take breaks. Just a bit of a public service announcement there. But no, you should always drink effectively and carefully. And 22, thank you. We're still drinking the posh whiskey. How many bottles have we got through now on the FM? The bill's going to be high today, behind the bar. This is like aged whiskey, and there's only 3,000 bottles made in the world. So... You're operating a tractor and farming simulator, if that counts. It does. You're okay to drink. It's the opposite of what you're supposed to do, isn't it? That's the joke. The joke is that it's the opposite. Drinks is beer. Wait, what? I was supposed to not be drinking this entire time? Yeah. It's imaginary. We all have a nice time here at this bar. This imaginary bar of ours. Yes, 3 water worlds, and then we had an actual Earth-like as well, shortly after that. Pretty good. Or shortly before it. I think we opened up, like, the second system that we went to today was an Earth-like. We also, everybody, if you weren't here when we started, we also worked out last night, which was kind of sad, really, that unfortunately I bear a resemblance to Stephen Crabbe, the homophobic, allegedly homophobic guy here. What does everyone think? Hi, I'm Stephen Crabbe, and I want to be the Prime Minister of England. I look a little bit like Edward Lewis, apparently. Yeah. Apparently. Makes me sad. Brings me down. There's a resemblance on the surface level. Dress up Saturday. It's Johnny 2050, yeah, you know. Bleppy, yes! Put those hearts in the chat, thank you. I love those hearts. They're brilliant. But that guy seems to be dead inside, Orange Spark says. Yes! Whereas I am full of life. All of the life flows through me. The passion. Welcome back, Commander Kelder. Thank you. Did you miss anything exciting? You missed lots of things that were exciting. What did you see? When you left, when did you leave, first of all? And what was happening when you left? Did you see the quiz? Were you here for the quiz? Were you here for the interview with Fiery Toad? Were you here for... Well, that's it. That's all we've done. PJ is here. Yes, PJ is here. Mark, I call him. That's his real name. Don't tell everyone. Don't dox him. But that's his real name. It's Mark. Alright, so we're coming up to 1:30. Who's the next special guest, says Shan? Biscuit background just gone up. Oh, we did a Biscuit review. That was it. Nothing really more for you. That's it. Frag85, isn't the Biscuit review on the end of the stream? Yes, we're doing another one at the end of the stream, don't worry, so you've not missed entirely all of them. Because we're doing an extra long stream today, we've done 2. We did one at a halfway point, and then we're going to do one at the very, very end as well. So don't worry, you've not missed out on absolutely everything. Tusk with a C. Yes, it is with a C indeed. Sorry for spoiling things by giving people's real names out. Griefed? Or should we call you David? Shocker! Oh, this is bad, I shouldn't be giving out people's actual real details. I know most of your names. I know most of your real names. Frog85, you're here for the Biscuit reviews. Alright, it'll be at 4 PM that we're doing a Biscuit review. So, sorry. You've got a few hours to wait yet before we start that. Ed, or should we say Edward? Alright, Spark, you've managed to Ed, or should we say Stephen Crab. Alright, Spark, do you know your name? I think I do, but I want to be careful. Andy, can I guess the F in your name? Franklin. Jim Jams, I think you're probably James. It's actually Zach in an Ed suit. That'd be amazing. Zach Antonacci! Yeah, no, it's probably not going to be that case. What's this? Is that metallic? Let's go and check it out. Guys, emergency. 106 light seconds away, not far at all. We should be there in only a few seconds. Well, 105 light seconds to be almost exact. Miss Psyche, I guess you guess mine, but Twizzler kind of gives that one away. Yeah. Uh-oh. I know this. I know this. We've had various Twitter interactions. I've forgotten it! Please remind me. It's very embarrassing. You put me right on the spot. I didn't have to read it as well, but I do. This is just part of the constant... but I can't remember it. I can't. I'm so sorry. I think it means it doesn't mean you win, and it means that I lose. Nobody's a winner here. I'm just a loser. So I do apologise. Can we be friends again, please? Tell me your name. Tell me your name. Remind me. Yeah, alright, great. It might be a war depending on the distance. Let's find out. Earth-like world! Yes! Earth-like world number 2. Let's, of course, bookmark it and bookmark the system. Well found. Super exciting. Bookmark. Bookmark. Eds 38. Number 3. Third one of our trip so far. Fantastic stuff. Let's get out of here. Let's move on to the next location. We've got a lot more FSD malfunction. What? I thought we were doing so well. I felt so positive about what we were doing and where the direction we were heading in today. Disaster. All right, social eating. I'm having another hobnob. Does anyone mind if I have another hobnob? I have nothing to dunk it in, though. It is an absolute must dunk. Social eating. As your doctor, you should be more professional. It's very true. It's very true. I know it. And as soon as you say it, I'll be like, of course. Sorry. If you don't bookmark the system on the planet, will it show up? Yes, it does. It has a different... With that, I will go make lunch. Oh, this is so messy. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, face. Look at this big frown. Look how big this frown is. Sorry. That means I'm sorry. I'm not searching for Miss Sykes' name. Don't tell anyone. I wasn't cheating to find Kirsty's name. Yes! Kirsty, she's not in here. Don't tell her I looked at the phone. We'll always pretend that I knew her name anyway. Christy. That's good. That's good / care bar. Very good idea. Nobody mentioned that I looked at my phone. Thank you. Alright, yeah, the Atlantic mum and the dad messaged you yesterday. That was hilarious. What were we doing again? Where am I? Oh yeah. Am I at home or in the office? This is the office. Nobody's in at all, apart from the support guys, and they're downstairs. So we can make as much noise as we want. Let's walk around the office screaming. Nobody's there to help. And complain. David Braben's office. I wonder how far this camera goes. The cable isn't long enough, otherwise I would show you around the office. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Get the support guys on the stream. Alright. Do you want me to go get one of the support guys? I don't know if any of them do it. I've asked before and they've been like a little bit nervous about it, so I don't know. Orange Spark, I know that it's you. Do a breakfast club scene. What's the dance that they do? Some sort of banging on the table dance that they do. It's a long time since I've seen that film, and I don't have a... That's the end, isn't it? Punches the air. Ed, where is your pants? Jeans! The blackest of jeans today. Not wearing any shorts as usual. I'm wearing shorts underneath the jeans. That's an important distinction between pants and trousers. Also depends where you're from. Let me tell you a little story. Can I tell you a little story about Las Vegas? Would anyone like to hear a little story about Las Vegas? About my time in Las Vegas when I was 21 years old. It's a little bit debaucherous. A little bit, maybe... Andy FM setting up for Sajay now. Good stuff, Andy FM. Thank you. We'll meet you there because it's not going to be long. FSD malfunction, Andy FM. Well, I hope that you, even though you've set off such a say, that you still kept the bar stocked and somebody's taken over the bar for you. Because as you can see there, the FSD was just disrupted and we need another thing. Story time. I don't mind the review as long as the big public doesn't know what happens in Vegas. Well, you know what happens in Vegas, that's true. Does it involve hookers? It does not involve hookers, Stevie G. Never would. I don't abide by that sort of behaviour. Is it not safe for work? Nah, it's pretty safe. Ed hung up in the green screen office in David's office when the cat's away, huh? Yeah, that's where I am. I'm in David Braven's office right now, just chilling out. No, because he's here still, in a green screen suit. I think we say hello to David, who's hanging around in his green screen right here. Alright, let me tell you a story about my time in Las Vegas. And I know what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but we can all pretend that we're in Vegas right now. Let's all do that. Are we all ready? We're all in Vegas? Are you sitting comfortably? Alright, so I was there with my friends. I'd been on a trip, on a West Coast trip in a car, in a sequoia. A car. Have you heard of a sequoia tree? The sequoia tree is a really, really large tree. Like, ridiculously large tree. Like, just one of the biggest trees that you can imagine. Bigger than that, you know, like a size of a room in terms of the size of the sequoia. So that's why the car was called the Sequoia, because it was so huge. It had everyone had our own individual thrones in there. So anyway, we drove up the west coast, 6 of us, or 5 of us, I can't remember in this car. Yeah, 5 of us. And then we met my friend for his 21st birthday in Las Vegas, and he came up separately with 6 of his friends. So there ended up being about 11 or 12 of us. We're all like a large group of friends in Vegas, and he had rich parents. So so we were on these sort of Las Vegas rooftop clubs and being charged $700 for a bottle of Jack Daniels, and just absolutely outrageous prices and things like that. It was just really stupid. But anyway, of course, one thing leads to another. When in Las Vegas, you do have a few drinks, a drink or two. And of course, as we do know, this was when I was 21, and you're allowed to have fun and legally do those things when you're 21. As soon as you reach 25 or over, that's when you have to start being sensible and real life kicks in. So this is a younger me, and this is me back in Vegas, right? Different story, different time. I wasn't employed by this company. This is a story from Roll. In fact, let's call the person in this story Ted. So then Ted had a few drinks, and he was a little bit drunk, and we were walking through, and we decided to take a swim in Caesar's Palace fountain. And we first of all went to the Bellagio, and Ted was like, we've got to swim in one of the fountains in Vegas, because when you're in Vegas, you've got to go crazy and do all these crazy things. I had recently seen the film The Hangover and thought that was what real life was like, because of course that was at its peak of its fame round about 7 or 8 years ago. So the guy came up, the security guard at the Bellagio came up and said, "Sir, excuse me, what are you doing here? I will call the police if you do not leave this area right now." So we were like, "Oh, come on, just come swimming with us," to the security guard. And he found it funny, he had a good laugh, but in the end, we decided it was best that we left. However, we did find at Caesar's Palace that there was nobody around. And so we thought, let's quickly slip on into the fountain and start a little swim. So we did. We had a little swim in Caesar's Palace fountain. There is photographic proof of this happening. Ted did, sorry, not me. And then we, because of course, we were dripping wet. And luckily, my friend was staying in one of the fancy suites in the Caesar's Palace for his 21st birthday because of his rich parents. So we went upstairs to there, and they had a Caesar's Palace, the robes. And I was like, well, what I'll do is I'll just wear a robe. Like, I can just take off my clothes and wear a robe. And of course, I was wearing underwear underneath. That's important to note. And as I went downstairs to play craps with a yard-long and alcoholic slushy and aviator sunglasses on, and aviator sunglasses, a yard-long alcoholic slushy, and this Caesar's Palace robe on, Ted was doing, and we were at the craps table, and it was all very silly. And ever since then, let me tell you, I have never gambled since. And that's actually a fact. I gambled the one time that I was in Las Vegas, because when in Vegas, you know what I mean. Anyway, and I don't recommend gambling. I actually do think it's really, really bad. And this is just a caveat. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, apart from when you tell it to a live stream of 64 people. Anyway, a security guard then walked up to me and he said, "Excuse me, sir." And this is getting back to the point earlier that pants is all about context. And he said, "Are you wearing any pants underneath that robe?" And I said, "What do you mean by pants?" And that was the conclusion to the story. We all had a lovely time. We went home laughing, and I went home with £300 more in my wallet than I'd had the previous day. So in the end, gambling is good. So that was me at 21. We all had our wild days. I'm a different human being now, much more sensible. 28, only 7 years on. That's how long it takes you to learn these things in life. Is that you have to be cautious when you grow up, don't you? You have to get a bit more sensible. FSD malfunction, of course, being the most sensible thing that we do as well, of course, is to pour 20 millionth shot or whatever it is right now. But there you go. That was my story. I'm not going to be wearing that costume in the next stream. The wrong we spelled it. Ted, now banned from Las Vegas, says Paul Archer. That guy Ted, the moral of the story, of course, is Ted. I don't know what the I don't know. Was there a moral to the story? I'm not sure. But we all had a safe, nice time, and nothing nefarious or illegal happened. Where am I? Where's Christy? Is Christy back yet? Thank you for pouring shot number 25 on the FM. Very good of you. I just mean gambling with real money, by the way. Don't do it. I like these TED Talks that we have. Yes. No, we'll do some more stories about Ted later. Ted, this is not a TED Talk. Always fun being on the piss with Brits. Yeah. Got a reputation for that, I suppose. Speak of the devil. So what has everybody else got planned for the rest of the weekend then? I know that some people are heading off over to Back with Noms. I remembered your name, Miss Psyche. Of course, it's Christy, remember. I remembered it. Didn't look, didn't cheat, didn't look at my phone. Christy. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry all of a sudden. What time is it? It's 10 to 2. Super late spring cleaning for Jim Jams. Christy, says Miss Psyche, who did this? I know it's Kirsty. I know it's Kirsty. I love how the galactic pet got picked up by the community. Yeah. What about the galactic pet? We need to bring back. We haven't seen the galactic pet for a long time. It's not Christy, it's Kirsty, and there's only one person to blame for that. And actually, I suspect that he is within arm's reach of you. So you can, if you choose to end his life, please do not do it on behalf of others. No, don't call her Christy. That's no one likes to be called. It's like people calling me Edward or Edward or like Elf instead of Ed. I don't know. It's not quite the same as that. Oh, we are making some tracks here today. I think that this last set of 1,000 light years has been slightly longer than the previous one. What time did we start? Does anybody know what time we started? Jumping for this 1,000? Elftwood. It's good. But yeah, we're making loads of progress. If you are just joining us, hello. Welcome to the live stream. This is a live stream all about me making my way back from Beagle Point all the way to Seoul. And then, of course, we slip in a biscuit review every now and again during the daily live stream. So this is a bit of a special. We're not usually here for this. We've got 75 of you here now, right now, immediately. I think that... Well, no, he's away, isn't he? I was going to say he's off out of the way. I was going to suggest that we get another quiz round back in. 75 people versus me in a quiz would be so much fun. My dad sometimes comes on and does some quizzes, and I think it'd be a lot of good times if we did one right now. But hey, social eating. Can we all agree, please, that I started social eating? Like people weren't doing social eating before I did it. Oh, you can have some fun Pandemic Legacy, Mrs. Noodles. Awesome. I've really wanted to play Pandemic Legacy for ages. Have you started it already, or is this the start of a new campaign, or? We've got the Hammers of Slough Sunday, tomorrow, and tonight GTA with 50 Calcate. Elftwood is helping Zacko Baggins get the ring to Mordor. Doesn't make that much sense, but I do like it. I'm breaking my must dunk rule. I am. This biscuit's a must dunk. It's just that I'm hungry. It's just that it's 10 to 2 and I haven't eaten yet. Ed versus Korea. Why am I taking on Korea again? talking about my Korea or Korea the country? Well, Korea's not even a country, is it? Is Korea a country, or is North and South Korea split into two? What is Korea? Because it's not a continent. FSD malfunction, please, Andy FM, if you could pour the shot number. And again, I'm going to start remembering these because Andy FM is going to be 26 shots in one live stream. That's pretty incredible. We'll all be crawling our way back home, but do remember that the shots are imaginary. But just don't tell Andy FM because he will get quite upset about us calling his bar imaginary. But yeah, 75 of you. Now that you're here, do press the follow button. I stream every single day at lunchtime, 1 PM BST. We do all sorts of fun little silly stuff here on the live stream, including Bisquizzes. We have guest Wednesdays where I bring some from Frontier Developments to come and review a biscuit with me. I do a biscuit review every single day. We have giveaways on Tuesdays. Well, we do all sorts. And of course, we have the incredible, it's a peninsula, it says N. Wiley. Thank you, N. Wiley. Korea is a country, it's a peninsula. And the countries are North and South Korea, right? Totally real imaginary shots here, that's right. But, you know, just be careful if you are drinking. If you are following along and actually really drinking, to please drink responsibly and only drink if you are pregnant. No, definitely do not drink if you're pregnant. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to say that. Pregnancy, people who are pregnant should stay away from drinks. Stick to drugs only. Don't do that either. A serious face now. Don't actually do that. Bad. Don't smoke. South Korea is a really nice place to visit. Yeah, I want to visit South Korea. I hear good things about it. You threw money at the follow button. Thanks very much, Jim Jams. I appreciate it. You're welcome back, please, Jim Jams. Come back whenever we stream. We do a lot of them. I'm probably not going to be streaming much at the weekends, generally speaking. This is a bit of a one-off or a two-off. But every few weeks I'll do one at the weekend. But generally speaking, it's a daytime thing during the weekdays. So I do hope to see you there on the regular streams. Need to schedule another world tour into my life, feeling the itch. Paul Archer, where have you toured the world before? Toured the world. Where did you visit before? Where did you visit the entire world? Shan, are you proud of my drink responsibly? Don't spill it. Very good. Are you proud of my jumping abilities today? I like to think that Shan is looking on proud, like a proud chief navigation officer, which is what he is of the live stream. If you scroll down in the live stream, you can see that there are some roles and staff members listed there. These people, of course, don't actually really do anything, although Shan actually genuinely did help as the Chief Navigation Officer to help me out of the way of when I was lost in the void. Keep yourself hydrated and other health tips. Do some stretches. If you've been sitting down all day, stand up, get those calves stretched. Nobody wants to develop varicose veins or what's the other thing where you get deep vein thrombosis. No one wants to develop those. So do stand up and stretch your legs. I didn't take any damage there, did I? It was worryingly. Yes, deep vein thrombosis. That's the one. I love your trips and work-related, Paul Archer. I want to do more travelling on my own. Yeah, me too. Me too. US, Canada, spent time in Germany, Italy for a good deal of mostly work there. Yeah. So I've been to quite a few places. Amsterdam, Berlin, Budapest, Prague, Croatia, all over France, Paris, south, north France. Been to Texas. I've been to Ohio, where my dad was born. I've been to California, to San Francisco, to San Diego, to Las Vegas, to LA. Been to Canada once on a stopover. It's good. It's good times. Boston, really good. New York, really like those places. Are really cool. Good times. Mostly working. feel like I'm showing off now. Look at all the places that I've been travelling to. Hey everyone, I've been travelling quite a lot. One of the weirdest places in the world is Albania. You should all go to Albania if you get the chance. Very weird place, very cheap at the moment. South Africa sounds good. I've never been to South Africa. I've not been to any like East Asia or Asia. I've not been to any of those places. I'd really like to go. Yeah, Boston's great. Didn't visit the library. It was just for work, because of course PAX East is in Boston, and so I just spent most of the time inside the convention centre, Boston Convention Centre, just going, hey, come along and play Elite. Have you heard of Elite Dangerous? Well, it's a massively multiplayer, in feel, online, spaceship role-playing game, simulation set in a one-to-one scale recreation of our entire Milky Way. But of course we have all the stars, but what can you do inside that? You can go trading, bounty hunting, mining, exploring. You can do whatever you want inside our game. And what makes this game so special is our amazing community. We have communities within this space that we've created, such as the Fuel Rats, such as the who dedicate themselves to finding people who are lost out in space. That's my pitch. That's the start of my pitch. No, I didn't get to play any board games at PAX because I was too busy doing that pitch 1,000 times a day to people who've never played Elite Dangerous before. But yeah, it's pretty good. I developed a patter of sorts. 7 more jumps. Very proud to Shan. No sign of floating heads or other such signs of space madness. There's time. Look, we've got another 2 hours of this yet. There's plenty of time for floating heads and space madness. You guys are keeping me from being space mad, thank you. Brainwashed sales pitch. Oi, Mark. You actually didn't like London, but the only place was King's Cross and it wasn't all that great. Yeah, no, London's good. London's got a lot of diverse places within it, though, so you have to explore a lot of London. It's a very, very big place. Where are you based? Kirsty? You went to Iraq to assist with stuff. Moonprayer, I'm very interested in what you do now. What is it that you do, Moonprayer? Tell us. I'm really hoping that you're some sort of super spy now. Are you a super spy? You can tell us, don't worry, we won't. There's only 69 people here. We will not tell the rest of the world that you're a super spy. In fact, if you don't tell us that you are, we're going to tell the rest of the world that you're a super spy. Hey Eddie, you know when people do that pitch for 12 hours a day, conventions, you know where to find me. Hey Orange Spark, I do. I know exactly where to find you. Thank you for offering that. You're based in the Northern Ireland? Where are you from? Okay, cool. I didn't know. I thought you might have been I moved over to US or something. I don't know why I thought that. You're an army medic, Moonprayer. That's really cool. Word cool isn't the right word, is it, really? Well, good for you. You know, I hope that you are all right. That's what I hope. And thank you for joining us in our community here. FSD malfunction, gosh. Andy FM, is that 23, 24, 25? I don't know. Hey Dan, Commander Human is here. Please give a lovely little round of applause, a gentle clap for Dan. Dan. I have you. Here we go. 1 second. That's it. It's time. Tell him, Human, check your Skype. Go on, Human. Jump on Skype. He's not going to answer, is he?
The person whom you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
This really caught me off guard. Hi, human. How you doing? I mean, this is kind of awkward. I really wanted to tell you in person, but I am your father. I know that it might be a little bit shocking for you to hear this right now over Skype, but I thought that it was probably the most appropriate time to do it whilst being watched by 68 people on the internet. Anyway, see you later, son. It's a bit weird, I know, but I travelled through time, and that's how I am your dad. Bye! It's a bit awkward, wasn't it? Sorry guys. Hey, good. Yeah. Oh, you're not logged into Skype. All right, human. Okay. Well, you'll never know. Well, hopefully you'll get that message. Yeah. I am a time traveler. That's true. Yes. Moose666 has posted up a lovely little picture of a dog with lovely floppy ears. Thank you for posting that. Time traveling heir to dad, best dad. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It was really weird, I have to say, because I knew Human before I did the time traveling, if you know what I mean. So, Human, you might be your own dad, because in the future, which kind of insinuates a few things about you and I and our relationship. Don't worry, it's nothing too weird. We're okay. We're okay. Plot twist. Plot twist. So there you go, yeah. The cool kids all use Discord, sorry man. Only dads use Skype. That is so true! I love Skype. I'm not moving away from Skype, I don't care what anyone says. Discord is good, but it also does slightly confuse me, which is the most dad thing in the world to say, isn't it? How do you use Discord? Like, I'm constantly asking about ridiculous things about Discord. Thank you, Jim Jams. Thank you so much for saying that you love the stream. That really, really means a lot to me. And I know that what makes this stream so good is the people who come along to it. This community is incredible. Like, so good. I love the people here. And I love the Elite Dangerous community in general. Like, it is sometimes so passionate. It's so, like, they get angry because they're so passionate, but that's because they care. And that means so much to me. And I come in every day and I care about this job so much. And this doesn't feel like I know that this is my weekend, so this isn't my job, like I'm doing this off my own back. But I just mean generally, I cannot thank you enough for making this the most special thing that I've ever done in my life. So great, cheers, thank you all, seriously. That's the most sincere thing I've said all day. So on that note, here's some Stephen Crab. Look at that guy's face. It's like me if my face was sliding off my face. So if you copied and pasted my face onto my face, that's what I would look like. Stephen Crab. Tory politician who said that that gay people can be cured, and he's potentially going to be our Prime Minister. Why? No, we've got 2 more hours left yet until it's the final biscuit review of the day. So stick around. We're going to dunk some biscuits. We're going to get biscuity. We're going to get all up in biscuits in the grill. But you know what time it is. I've done my 1,000 light years, so I've done 3,000 light years now. If anyone predicted that I was going to do under 3,000 light years during the stream, eat that. In fact, no, it's 4,000 light years because we've got 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4. Yeah, I've just done 4, like closing on 4,000 light years. And you know what that is cause for. Everybody, join me in welcoming to the stage. They've been around since the 70s. Probably, I'm not sure, maybe the 60s. It is, of course, my great pleasure to introduce the wonderful Kool and the Gang. There's a party going on in here, and we're all celebrating. That's a flag. Thanks, Kool and the Gang. You've been lovely. I lost some viewers there. We shedded some viewers. because of Kool and the Gang. That's fine. If you're not cool with Kool and the Gang, then you're not cool with me. Right, let's head towards this lovely bookmark right there and set ourselves another 500 to 1,000 light years. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Yes, and then we'll need to go up apparently. Oh, no, just over. Oh, just over still. Just over still. Bosh, let's get going. 5,000. This is the after this, we've done 5,000 light years. We need to make some serious time back here. Great. Celebrates a good time. Thank you, Slash Care Bear. That makes pretty sense how I feel about that. He's already done. Nom 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 nom. Tim Tams. Call the food. Would you rather have Boris Johnson? No. All the potential PMs are just blah. Ba, 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 ba. We'll have a gay old time. Great. There's some high-level white people dancing. Yes, Slash Care Bear. That is exactly what it is. Jungle Boogie. Good morning, Wolfie. Jungle Boogie and Henry dancing. Henry, did you enjoy the dance? He did. He did. Genuinely, we just lost 8 to 10 people, which is I like this. This is the refining of the audience. How much can people put up with the nonsense that I do? And it turns out that dancing erratically can shed viewers. So, but then it is the ones that are left over, the ones that I like, that I care about the most. So well done. If you passed the dancing test, you are the best part of what makes this stream so great. Bing chat or Sing chat. Oh, what? Oh, Porthos 1980 is hosting me for one viewer. Thank you very much. So we see this morning the EG Pilots won. That was fast. Off 1-1 for all. Yeah. Yep. Henry seems to be wheezing a little today. Yeah, I think he needs more cleaning out. And honestly, Miss Syke says she wants more dancing, and that's where Miss Syke can stay. But welcome, everybody. Try singing at the Med. Whoa, that's risky business. We at the Christmas live stream when I did 1,000, we did 24 hours live stream. We had over 1,000 people watching the entire time. The moment that Jim Croft and I started singing, no, in fact it was after that. It was during the 12th hour in, and I grabbed the guitar when Mike Evans was here, and I started singing "No Scrubs" by TLC, and literally. Through 200 people left at that point, which is incredible. Video game watchers don't like their video games being mixed with potentially terrible, not even potentially terrible. What's the word? Just just not quite right. Just not quite right singing of 90s hip hop and R&B. Did I call you Syke? Sorry, Syke. Syke! Sorry, Kirsty Psyche, I don't know. You've got too many names. In this online world, during this online world, we all have different personas. And it's difficult to keep up with everybody's persona at all times. So, I'm very sorry, but it's tough. Did nobody, by the way, when I said earlier, hello to Jason Isaacs, nobody picked up on that, right? I would have thought some of you would pick up on it, or one of you at least. If not, that's fine. Fright is the spice of life, and I agree with you, Dan. But yeah, millions of streamers do play games. I eat biscuits. That's my thing. All right, I play games and I eat biscuits. Is there a vid of me singing TLC? Maybe, although it was after the 12th hour and YouTube only archived the first 12 hours of the stream. For some reason they didn't carry on an archive the last 12, so we might have missed that. But I don't recommend it anyway. It was a bit weird. I was a bit tired at that point. 12 hours of streaming is long, as if anyone who's done a 24-hour stream knows, it takes it out of you. It takes it out of you indeed. I do like the weird stuff. Look, I do like the weird stuff. Potato bandwidth creating amusing juxtapositions. The thing that turns off the video game watcher is super high speed talking. That sounds fun. I want to watch that stream. I want to watch the stream with weird super high speed me. Ed is a good singer. Record a cover version. Could do. Thank you, Dante, for posting that. Sort of. There we go, next one on. Taking just a little moment. Just a little moment for myself. I'm not praying, just resting. Serious FaceTime. Alright. Where are we up to now? Couple more hours remaining today. We'll do, of course, a Biscuit review about 4 o'clock. We've got 37 more jumps, and we will have done 5,000 light years-ish. So I think I need to do another 400 over the top just to make sure that we cover that last sort of, you know, the few 5 light years here and there and stuff like that. Maybe do 100 light years just at the end, just to tidy all things up and make sure that I've done 6,000 light years. But I'm very pleased with myself for making it this far and covering this much ground. Someone commissioned a statue of the Pondering Head. The Pondering Head. Yeah, the second half of the 24-hour live stream never got archived, which is a real shame. You think I should sing Pure Imagination with some Biscuit-related lyrics? Alright. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll put it in the suggestions box. Any other suggestions for the live stream, please email suggestionsbox at Frontier. That's not a real place. It's not a real place. No one's there to answer that one. Nothing there, although maybe that was a potential. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Noodles. I have to look. I have to see. It's. Oh, that was weird. Why has it done that? Oh, bit of a weird bug there. Is that Isaac's reference to the recent bombcast? No, it's not. See, no one knows the Jason Isaacs is in. He's a regular. The Komodo Mayo film review podcast, which is really, really great. If anyone likes films, if anyone's particularly interested in film reviews, check out the Mayo and Komodo podcast. It's really good. It's an obvious high metal. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm going to take it anyway. Why not? Yeah, Jason Isaacs is in Harry Potter. Yeah. Hey, Dead Defiance, thank you for coming back. Good to see you here. Thank you, Mrs. Noodles, for that. And also, anybody who does care, yeah, Defied Death again. High metal content world. Fair enough. Anybody who does care, and can I just say thank you so much to anybody who does care about my musical stuff, which I have always done on the side. I've never really wanted to do it as like a career or something like that. It's always just been something that I wanted to do for fun. Yeah, that neck, I've never seen that before. That's the first time I've seen that bug. I'm going to tell somebody about that. He was in Castlevania Lords of Shadow as well. Was he? He's good. I like him. I like Jason Isaacs. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, for anybody who does care, and thank you very much for care. It's always something I've done on the side. I'm not done yet. I'm actually working with somebody from Frontier, who you may have met. In fact, if you were here for Wednesday, me and Ross Stack are working on some music together. Some sort of it's kind of electronic-y inspired stuff with guitars in there and stuff like that, and live instrumentation. But we're going to be just us two doing like live shows where we build all the music together using like samplers and loop stations. and it's going to be good. And we're working on it. We've got 3 or 4 songs ready. We're going to record them soon. So if anybody does care about that, and thank you if you do care, then there's going to be some more of it soon. So cool. Enjoy. Ross, the Irish guy, yes, he's an incredible musician, obviously because he makes sound design for Elite Dangerous, but he's really, really good. So, like, you've got him being a really great musician and then me being really, very standard. And I think that the thing that we make is going to be cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it turns out too. It's different. A little bit sad. No, that's you know, my true emotions, my true feelings coming out. "34 more jumps to go until we have done 5,000 light years, and then yeah, I'm not stopping until we've got 6 today. Just seems the right thing to do. I can't believe like how far we are now from Beagle Point, guys. It feels really strange. Oh no, that's not good. There you go. If I ever want to be on the stream team, let me know. Wow, have I just been invited onto the Imperial Inquisition one? Or have I misspoken there by saying that? Got a message. Oh, that was a direct message. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just accidentally outed you, man. He sent it to me as a private message. Well, thank you so much for the offer. I feel really, really rude now that I've just told everybody on the stream that. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really an idiot. Love you. Bye. We'll talk later. Oh, dear. What? Finally, after 5 hours, the grass working today to the 27th of June. Whoa. Let's have a look. Should I? I don't know if I want to look at this. Is this? It's kind of maybe it might spoil for a few things for me. Sorry, what now? I didn't say anything, cheeky monkey face. Sorry, that was a mistake. Yeah, well, we'll talk. So, lots of plans for the rest of the day. I don't know if I want to look at those data because I'm kind of worried that I don't want to give away how much that I've made or how many credits that I've got or how many, you know, how much money I'm going to make when I get back. I want it to be a bit of a surprise. So that's not going to give that away, is it? I mean, you've already seen it clearly, so you know. But everyone else can look now. It won't be a surprise for them, which is cool. No, like, and thank you for posting in there. No, I do. Tell me, I see a lot of third-party software stuff in the forums that people make. Are those safe to use? Yeah, they are absolutely safe to use. Definitely, there's nothing there that's gonna. Just be careful. Just ask around and check the forums, and like. Oh, my Twitch stream data. Oh, sorry. I thought that was my in-game data. No. Oh, well then, yeah, I'll check that out. Sorry. I thought you were talking about my elite stuff. Sorry. Derp. Derp. I am making. Well, this is what happens after 4 hours of streaming. You do start to make some silly mistakes and say some stupid stuff. So sorry. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for posting that perk out. You have my respect. Yes, so Shan, who was it that asked that question? Saffron. Shan is the person to talk to about that, definitely, as in listen to everything that he says. Shan, please give some advice out to the lovely Saffron there, please. That'll help. Yeah, Commander Calder, yeah, his app is safe to use. And, like, yeah, the API support, we get that question a lot, and it is something that I think is looked into frequently, so we'll come back to it. Yep, we get recommendations about the API constantly. Absolutely. Food shopping time for Obs Like Noodles. Alright, Noodles, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching us today. And thanks for sticking around. I can't believe that so many people have stuck around all day. It really, really does make me happy. You've made one happy Lou today. So, Lou Bear here is appreciative and feels good. Bye, see you, Mrs. Noodles. The lovely Noodles couple there. What do you imagine when you think of arms like Noodles and Mrs. Noodles? Do you imagine that there are people made out entirely of noodles? Or do you think it's just their arms that are just like actually just pasta? And do you imagine it's cooked pasta, like floppy cooked pasta moving around? Or do you imagine like uncooked spaghetti? Also, is spaghetti noodles? Good question. I know you're all thinking it. Asking the real hard questions in life. Mr. Tickles. One happy Lude. One happy Lou. Edward Lewis. Lou Bear. What are these nicknames I'm giving myself? I was bullied in school, okay. You see Mr. Tickle? Yeah. Appreciate it, Mr. Tickle. Their descendants from the Great Flying Spaghetti Monster. And forever shall we remember the Great Flying Spaghetti Monster. Every single time I fly through the sun in binary planets, it freaks me out every single time. Sorry, just taking a little break there to have some sustenance. I should have flicked over to social eating for a second there, shouldn't I? Remember how... Oh look, I've got a little halo. Oh, spaghetti monster. Uh-oh. No. Too soon. Shot number 22, Andy FM, please, before you do leave. I know that you've got to head out to your barbecue, your outside eating event. We don't want anybody to curse you by saying barbecue, which means the rain gods will be very displeased. No, I know you've got to go soon, but if you could pour shot number 20, whatever it is, 22, 23? We've got quite a lot already today, haven't we? 28! Wow, we've beaten our record for one live stream, 28 shots. And of course, remember, these are imaginary shots, so please do not drink those imaginary shots, because that would be insane. Pastafarianism, that's right, ramen. I am not a pastafarian. No, that was a joke. Thank you very much. Who do you choose to hand over the bar keys to while you are away at your outdoor drinking event? Hey? Hey! Drinks all 28 imaginary shots. Yeah, you're gonna be crawling your way to the next star, sir. Crawling your way over to that FSD drive, frameshift drive button. Oh, it's a good time to be alive, isn't it? It's a good time to be alive. Henry, how are you feeling? I agree, man. I agree. We can all agree on that one, I think. Dante's looking after the keys. Dante, are you okay with that? Hey Johnny Longwood, thank you so much for joining us today. The free bar sounds dangerous, right? Yes, it is. It's very dangerous. Basically, every time I have a frameshift drive error, we pour a shot, and we've had 28 of them today. So we're all feeling a little squiffy, but of course, remember that is imaginary, and you should only drink if you are operating heavy machineries. Yes, that is correct. Machineries. Danny 2050 now. When are you leaving now? I have a camera set up now, so I'll see if there's any shenanigans. Don't worry, I'll cover the bill. It's going to be a big one. Come on. Yes, I love doing that, but you get it just right so you don't get burnt up. But I need to start maybe being a bit more brave with that and start popping that FSD drive a little bit earlier. 20 out of 70, thank you, Zephron. With this rate we're going, entire stream gets mandatory shots, 28 out of 70. I think that we're going to make it to, like, I don't know. Anyway, if everybody doesn't remember, of course, this is Stephen Crabbe, and he looks a bit like me. Just a quick reminder of that. I know that you were all thinking it, and I just wanted to show you that that's Stephen Crabbe. And we should all learn to love Stephen Crabbe, because he's going to be around for a while now. The BBC News will be covered in crabs. Oh no, we've all got crabs. Political satire! That's what you all come to this channel for, right? That's what you're all here for elite, dangerous, biscuit-eating, and intense, intelligent political satire. It's not. It's a joke. I know that I'm an idiot, and none of that makes any sense. Have we watched Zootopia yet? No, I really want to watch Zootopia. I've heard really good things about it. Oh, sorry, I was just deep in thought. Just a bit deep in thought there for a second. When I get deep in thought, I expand. You shouldn't try to sway the public's opinion of about it. Shellfish. Hey! Oh, sorry, that's very good. Yeah. Yeah. If I show any sort of favour to any political party, my what's it called? Credibility starts to look a little fishy. Although a crab's not a fish, it doesn't really work, does it? Lewd. I'd say it expands. Not like that. Deep in thought and I expand. No Andy FM. This is a PG-13. Just a PG. Is it PG-13 in the US? Well, we're not in the US. Not yet. The United States of the world. One day. They're getting political again. Political satire. It's terrible. Thank you for the host, Psycho Cow. Are you... What's with Psycho Cow? Does everyone know who Psycho Cow is? We need a Psycho Cow alert alarm. And it can look a little bit like this. Every time Psycho Cow hosts, we'll post a picture of the Psycho Cow himself. There he is in the corner looking jubilant and piratey. But the weird thing about Psycho Cow... The weird thing about that... Oh no, here he is. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Hello! Hello there, it's Psycho Cow. I'm Scottish. I sound a bit like that, don't I? Yeah, it's Psycho Cow. Moo, hello there. Nice to see you. Hey. Don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Wow. Today's been a good day. See you soon, Griefed. Have a good food time. Productivity plummeting. Floating heads alert. Shinari, no Shan. I promise it's okay. I'm trying to do things at the same time. I'm doing things during the downtime moments. If we were playing a game that demanded my entire attention, say for example if I was in a fight, or I was, if I was doing some PvP or PvE action, then I would be concentrating. I promise. Sorry. Space Madness is saying that. Fragos, yeah, I don't know what's happening. He's coming back though, Grief. He's just grabbing some food. It's alright. He's setting up his own social eating channel. And you can all watch that at some point. Aware of foot in mouth. Yes, Ben Kai. Why are we being aware of foot and mouth? Captain Fluffy asked if any Earth-like worlds have been found today. Yeah, Captain Fluffy, we found 2. 2. Pretty good. We found 2 Earth-like worlds and 3 water worlds, and the water worlds were in a trinary in one system, which is really cool. So everybody, we are closing in on our final hour today. At 3 PM will be our last hour, and of course at the end of that hour, actually at 4 PM, I'm going to be doing the final Biscuit review of the day. I do have to apologise that the spreadsheet isn't up to date, but I'm going to be going back to add in the results from yesterday and the day before, because for some reason the spreadsheet didn't save, but I know that it's there on the spreadsheet on the stream from Friday, so I can go back and check that out. But we do have, we've got the final Biscuit review today happening at 7 PM. So if you are new to this stream, I stream every day. Excuse me. Stream every day, every weekday at 1 PM BST during my lunch breaks at work. And I come on and I do this jumping home in Elite Dangerous, and then at the end of the hour at 1:45 we do a Biscuit review. On Wednesdays we have Guest Wednesday, where a guest from Frontier Developments comes to say hello, and then on Tuesdays we've got a giveaway, and then on Friday we have the Bisquiz with Walter Neil Lewis, my dad, who comes onto the stream onto Skype from Skypeland, Tennessee, and we do a quiz, me versus the chatters. He likes to call you the chatters. So far, I have lost 5 and drawn 2. Is that right? Or we've drawn... Yeah, because of the stupid... I demanded that we did a tiebreaker. Silly. Silly me. Only another 35 what? And it's 30, you can have 1 each. Oh, 35 Earth likes. Now you're talking, Andy FM. Oh, Benkai, have you got any good ideas? Give me some ideas. Your ideas, man. Mr. Ideas, man. 35, Andy FM, that's a good idea. We should try and find 38, 1 for each of the S38. That's... And then, that can be a route that people can follow in the game. Visit every one of the 38. Yes. Yes, Andy FM. Gold mine of ideas. Thank you. I thank Commander Benkai for that, because he was in your close proximity. Frame charging. Dads use Skype. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. But he's amazing. Those things. Did you miss that, Hugh, man? You should have been here for that. Shot number 29 or maybe 30th. I don't know. Head-like worlds. Yeah, we've seen that before with floating heads, haven't we? $29, wow. Hey, Commander Senhalf, thank you for joining us as well. Good to see you here. Topless Thursdays, of course, yes, where we all get topless. We don't, that doesn't happen. Off camera. We all get top, we just imagine that we're off camera, topless. Hold on, I'm receiving messages from people. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I'm getting sent strange. That's what happens when you be unprofessional and try and watch videos that other people are sending you on your phone. Sorry about that. You get another FFD malfunction. That's shot number 30. We've had 30 imaginary shots today. 31. 2 in a row. That is the curse of using your phone whilst live streaming like a naughty human being. Loxler Dog, have you ever tried PvP? If you really should, it would be cool to see some PvP action on Frontier live stream. Absolutely. Well, guess what? We're going to be doing some PvP on the live streams very soon. So I don't want to tell you any more about that. We're going to be doing some Frontier live streams all about PvP, but I don't want to spoil any more information about that. So just keep your eyes on the newsletter and on our social media channels and stuff like that to find out more information about those sorts of things. Paul Archer, Eds38 are so dysfunctional they need a home planet each. Yes, that's right. No, you are the lords. Eds38 are the lords of the original 38 planets, and then on those you look after your own flock of the Eds38 watchers, of course. The original lords just own their own planet. You don't have to stay on that planet, of course. You can move away and use and have. I don't know why I'm sort of trying to establish some sort of weird cult. Percat 259, you know secret stuff about that. Don't reveal anything, Percat. That's my Japanese anime excited expression. Shocked by what may be in this planet here. Only 1,500 light seconds away, which is quite far. But yeah, I'll take them all together. Hush hush says Orange Spark. Good stuff. Okay. Won't do. Alright. You'll say nothing. Good. Fist bumps, Andy FM. Cool stuff. Andy FM, are you off? Oh, no, he's not. Lux the Dark, I've made your day. Good stuff. Absolutely. Yep. And I'm going to be doing some PvE and some PvP as well on this live stream when I get back from spinning circles like this. When I get back from, well, from space. I'm in the deep depths right now, so it's going to take a while to get there. It's a water well, says Draco. Yeah, I know, but it feels... It's not in terraformable range, though, I don't think. No, it's potentially not. I don't know. Anyway. All right, Andy FM, thank you so much for being here this entire time. You've been an amazing, amazing barman. So a round of applause, everybody, for Andy FM for serving us 30 drinks today. So, as we know, Draco is going to be taking over... No, sorry, Dante. I was getting you two mixed up. I'm sorry. You twins. I imagine that you're twins and you sit in the same room, back to back, typing away. So do... yeah, take over from the job because I'll run out at 30. I think we're at 30 or 31. We'll see you soon. Thank you. And take it easy and have a lovely outdoor eating event. Of course, don't call it a barbecue because it will rain if you do. You'll be missed, and I'll see you on Monday. Here we go. Are you ready? It is a water world. How do we know if it's terraformable or not? I don't know. Henry really has got a job on his hands, by the way. This pack of biscuits has certainly left a bit of a mess here. Oh, just accidentally just getting crumbs everywhere. But yeah, you lovely people in chat. You've been so good today. We've done nearly at this point 5 hours ish of streams. In fact, it says 4.5 hours that I've been live now. And you guys have been brilliant. And thank you so much for being around. It really does make my day that you guys check out and stick around. Check the system map, see if it's terraformable. No, it doesn't count as an Earth-like, so it's not going to go on their list of Eds38. But I still feel like it was worth it. I feel like I like a good water world scan. Anyway. Burnt food outdoors, says Moose666. That's really good. Very appropriate. Casually cleans the shot glasses, looks around nervously, waits for the FSD drive to fail for shot number 31, or is it 32? I can't remember. No, it'll be... Oh, look at that, coming to Bankai. Dante already pouring shot number 30. Good for you. Yeah, 31 it'll be. That's 31 FSD drive failures in an hour. Sorry, in 4.5 hours. So there you go. You can make some stats from that, I'm sure. Percat, could you send me that link to the Twitch stats? Could you post that link into a private message for me so I can pick it up later? Thank you. You're lovely. You're all lovely. I'm going to do a thank you at the end of this stream because it's a big long one, to say thank you to everyone who's been here, you know, calling everyone out by name, because that's good fun, isn't it? Everyone likes that bit, especially me. I really enjoy that bit. I think we can probably make it to 38. I think we'll probably make it over 38. Yeah, definitely. Come on. More dumps, more. That's not, no one wants to hear that on a live stream. Starting to get tired, starting to show. Thank you, Burkett. Oh, look at that, Boddingtons. Don't see many Boddingtons mugs now around nowadays, do you? If you are just joining, if this is the first time you've seen us here, thank you for coming along, and I'm sorry. That's all I'll say. Get your FSD repaired under warranty, Ed. You'll just need to take it to service, and it's 22k light years away. Get under warranty. Can I pay on credit card? That's shot number 32, please, or 31. 31. I don't know. Dante, it's up to you. It's all in your hands now. The bar is open. What are you serving? You're going to carry on serving the same drink, or are you going to serve something else up instead? I mean, Andy FM's not here anymore. He can't tell you what to do. You're now in charge. It's your time. Okay, Logster Dog says, can't believe you're using an ASP Scout for exploration. What is the reason behind that, I wonder? I started off, well, money, first of all, because this is my real account. This is, I've not touched this with any, because I've got the elite admin controls, because I'm lucky. But with this account, I was like, I don't want to ever use any sort of, if anything ever happens to this account, I'm never going to use any tools to help me in any way. And Distant Worlds expedition was starting, and or it was like halfway through, and it was picking up some real good interest, and I was like, well, I want to be part of this. And so I jumped into the first thing I could afford, which was the ASP Scout. And I was told, people were like, no, you can, you know, the ASP Scout's got a good enough range. But then, of course, I didn't even spend that much money improving the FSD drive. And I also didn't buy any AMFU stuff, meaning that I can't fix any of my modules which are damaged, meaning that my FSD drive fails every now and again as well. So that's fun. And yeah, so that's why I've ended up going in an ASP Scout. I was the only ASP Scout at Beagle Point, it turns out, which was pretty cool. But there were Sidewinders there. There was one Sidewinder there, and some Feather Lances, which was a bit ridiculous, but there's some other good stuff too. Hey, DJ Truth there, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you here. Good morning. Is it the morning where you are? Of course. Is it? I can't believe that. Yes, Viero1969, you weren't aware that I stream in my spare time? I do. I stream every single day at lunchtime, 1 PM BST. On my lunch break, I come and stream and play my own account. I'm making my way back from Beagle Point, it's taken a long time. But I thought today, as a one-off special, I would come and do this stream here, which is what I am doing. I'm here, streaming. Please press the follow button if you haven't already. And yeah, come along and join us on this ridiculous journey with this lovely, lovely chat that we have here. We have the same guys who come along almost every single day, and they're incredible. Like, it's the best community that I've ever been a part of. It just feels very personal. I really enjoy it. I really, really do. So, again, so sincere. This has been a day full of sincerities, but thank you. Lovely, lovely, lovely people. It's only an hour later than you, so it's definitely not the morning then. Confusion. That is one community manager. Well, all right. Well, I just sort of wanted to play Elite Dangerous, and I asked somebody on Twitter. I said, would anybody watch if I streamed my way back? And people were like, yeah, I would. And then I just started doing it. And so, well, I'm roughly 50,000 light years away, but I don't want to spoil how many light years we've done. Before we started today, it was 52,900, and I think I've done roughly 4,000, yeah, like 4,800 now, light years today. So I've made some actual good progress today. The reason why it's taken such a long time, and it's taken 45 streams, I think it is, or something ridiculous, is that it's taken such a long time because we had to work our way around in the void, and so I did a lot of like going in the wrong way and then coming back out and going back around. So a lot of jumping back then, like 26,000 light years of jumping around. So like technically I'm closer to Sagittarius A than I was to Beagle Point at this point. So like we're halfway, like in terms of the amount of time it's going to take, I think, to making it all the way back. And then everyone's going to score. Once we make it back, I'm going to drop off all of the credits at the furthest place that I can find. And then we're all going to do on a victory lap together on the live stream. Well, we're doing a Sagittarius A meetup as well, which you're more than welcome to come and join us at. Although trusted people are only allowed to join who've been here for a while. So I'm a little bit reticent to invite somebody in who's only just arrived. But I do think if it's the person I think it is, yes it is. I've known you for a long time. So Spanish moderator, right? One of the Spanish mods. So I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, good times. Where am I headed? The Crab Nebula expedition? No, I'm just going to go home. And then maybe afterwards we'll look around and think. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head out straight away after that, and during the streams and at home as well, I'm going to continue to try and get elite exploration. And then once I've done that, the next thing I want to do is get elite in combat. And I thought maybe we should stream that too, although that will be hundreds of hours again. Or hopefully not hundreds of hours, but we'll work it out. We'll have a good time. But at the end of the streams, at quarter to the hour on the weekly streams, we do a biscuit review. So far, I've reviewed over 50 biscuits. Today, I'll be doing the 52nd biscuit review, and I have a spreadsheet and everything. So we do one of those every single hour, every single day. Today, I've only done 2 because I didn't want to do 6 because that would have made me feel sick. But although I have just eaten probably 5 biscuits anyway, so it's kind of silly. Could have just done an hour. Alien exploration, have fun. I'm already at Trailblazer, high up on Trailblazer, which is over halfway in terms of the rankings, but we'll see. I don't know how much further it'll take to get to that point. But I'm not going to do it entirely on stream at that point. I'm just doing every jump all the way back to Beagle Point I'm doing on stream. And then after that point, I might just start jumping in and out, and I'll still stream every day. But then I might actually play at home as well, or not on stream as well, to tidy that up. Yeah, DJ Truthsayer, we need to grab 5 minutes to start all of my host follow alerts. Yeah, I will. We'll chat. We'll chat. We've got each other on Skype, haven't we? We'll chat, and you can help me set up all of my alerts and things like that. That'd be cool. I keep meaning to do it, but at the same time, I quite like the laid back sort of semi-professional thing. I mean, look. I've got things like this, and this. You know, look, Stephen Crab, everybody. Stephen Crab, the politician Stephen Crab. And I kind of like how it's just a little bit weird and doesn't really make any sense. But also, I suppose we can make sure that our alerts and followers and stuff like that are all done a little bit with a little, you know, the same spirit in mind, the same jokey nature. It's got to make sure it's good, you know, professional. List of ships that haven't reached Beagle Point are the Eagle Mark II, the Federal Assault Ship, the Federal Gunship, the FDL, the Federal Lance. I'm fairly certain someone was in a Federal Lance. The Orca, no, did no one make it in a Vulture? I do look an awful lot like him, yeah. Stephen Crab. Proud to look like Stephen Crab. It would be very shellfish if that was a good joke. Anyway, I won't steal it, it's not fair. Do we still have a Psyche Plays in the chat? Miss Psyche, do we still have you here? Or have you gone? You and the boy have gone quiet. He didn't make it. What, the guy in the... Oh. Sad face. She's lurking and shouting at a game. Okay. Thank you for lurking and shouting at games. Oh, you don't know? You don't have to be here. I was just wondering if you were still here. Just wanted to say hello. I missed you. I missed you both. It's nearly time for a celebration, everybody. You know what that means? It means me. And just prepare yourselves, because we are going to listen to some pretty funky music, bringing disco back. So I'm sorry if you disagree with disco music. Get yourself strapped in, ready for Kool and the Gang in 5 jumps time after this one. The good times are on their way. Oh, you know it. The good times are on their way. That build, I can feel them bubbling under the surface. Oh, there's a little teaser there for you. Just play my own version of it on a trumpet. Whoa, Dead Defiance, you only got ED yesterday, so apologies in advance if you're asking silly questions. That is absolutely not a silly question. Very good question. There are no silly questions in this live stream chat. What is Beagle Point? Beagle Point is miles away. Secret Hands can play the trumpet, that's right. Beagle Point is all the way over here, right? So currently, because you only just got Elite Dangerous, you will be over here in the bubble, right at the starting point. Now, I can't remember which system you started, it doesn't matter. You'll be here, somewhere around here, and let's say, for example, in a Sidewinder, to jump from around here in 10 systems. Okay, sorry, a warning, got me, thank you. Thank you, ship. Might take you like 10 jumps to move around all these different systems in a Sidewinder, for example. Basically, you improve your jump range and you can go further out. It would take you... Well, it took me probably 60 hours to make it all the way here. 60 hours of constant jumping, of exploration out to Beagle Point. Beagle Point was a place where everybody went to... I say everybody, a group of explorers called the Distant Worlds Expedition made it their point to just go out there together, and hundreds of people, like nearly 1,000 people, made it out to Beagle Point. And it was pretty impressive, pretty cool. Your wife moves over on Monday, DJ, so you're excited about that. Good for you. That's exciting. Oh, you started Baker's Prospect, didn't you? Of course, because you're on the... Well, if Mark was in the chat, Claire P, if he's in the chat, is he in there, P? Are you in here? There is a place that you can go on Discord. Do you have Discord at all? Elite Dangerous, the first time you play, is daunting. It is not a game that holds your hand, and I think for the better. That's what makes it such an interesting experience. Yes, there you go. As he says, if you're new to Elite Dangerous and have questions, please join the FD Galactic Academy on Discord. We've set up this thing where our ambassadors are in there to help out regularly and give you a helping hand. It's a really, really, really good place to go to learn exactly where you should go to start off, and they're absolutely amazing. And it's not like they're in there patronising you or anything like that. They're just really, really good at being like, oh, maybe try this, oh, maybe try that. Pick up a few missions and move around and stuff like that. It's like there's so much you can do in Elite. You literally do what you want, but sometimes I think you need a little pointer in the direction to help you go and do what you want, like I do, constantly, even still. And when I make it back to the bubble to start working on Elite PvP, you guys in the chat are going to have to help me work towards my Combat Elite, and you're going to have to show me exactly how it's done, because I've done little bits of combat, but I'm no expert by no means. Anyway, FSD malfunction. That means, Dante, if you could please just pause the next imaginary shot. Remember, please do not drink really, because it'd be insane. Because by this point we've done over 30 shots and we would be rolling around on the floor, maybe not laughing, vomiting more likely, which isn't anywhere near as catchy as Roffle. Right, gotta bounce. See you, man. Take it easy, and thank you very much for joining us today. We've had a good time, and I hope you have too. Post stream, yes, I will be free to assist too. See, look at these people; they're so lovely. Like, that's what makes this community so great. Do stick around. Do get involved with the community groups, because they are really, truly what makes Elite Dangerous so special. Is the amount of community groups that you can join and the amount of people that are willing to help you. So yeah, down the hatch says yeah, nice. You helped Karash get his Elite in Combat. Nicely done, Shan. Have you got Elite in Combat yourself? I'm sorry, that's probably an offensive thing to say to somebody who clearly is well played as yourself. It took me 11,000 hours, and that's not jumping upwards of 400 hours to get from Civilization to Beagle Point and then down to Rendezvous Point. What were you flying in? An Imperial Eagle. Whoa, my god, that's intense. Yes, Triple Elite, nicely done. Nihilist 99 wakes up with a beer bottle in his hand. What more drinking? Hello, Pillhead. Good to see you back. How are you? You haven't missed too many big reviews? No. You've missed one, and we're going to be doing one more in an hour. So no, you've only missed the one Bicky review. And also you've missed the fact that the spreadsheet has been corrupted, and I need to go back and refill in the last 2 entries. Oh, very frustrating. We don't have a complete selection currently. Hey Jar Young, where is Ed getting to? Where's home? I am making my way back to Sol, all the way from Beagle Point, but I say Sol, that's where I'm going to end up eventually. I'm going to be selling it in the first place I find. People are trying to persuade me to go and sell it to, is it Palin? For the, no, I've got that wrong, haven't I? Who's the exploration engineer? Bill on corruption, that's right, yeah. Ah, look at that. Slash Care Bear messaging me when you're free. That's really lovely. And thank you, Slash Care Bear, for being so awesome and helping out our new commanders. Super cool. Farseer. Is it Farseer? Wow, okay. Yep, so people are telling me to go to Farseer and sell it there, but I'm kind of nervous about making it all that way. Is Farseer far into the bubble? Like, I just really don't want to get killed by an NPC. Like, I'm so nervous about it. Hold on a minute. No. What? Where's the? It says one jump, but. I know I'm there now. What? That was weird. We're there. I told you all to get ready for the celebrations. I hope you distracted the cool again, because there's a party going on right here. A celebration. It'll last throughout the year. Hold on a minute! Cool and the gang. I like a party just as much as the next guy. But this in celebration that you've got planned, it's going to last the entire year. Let's listen. Let's carry on listening to Cool. With the good times and the lucky times, we're going to celebrate. All reasonable requests. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Can't argue with that. We gonna celebrate and have a good time. You've already told me that. Quite frankly, I'm kind of sick of. Let's all celebrate and have yes, a good time. That's the 4th time you've told me that. Are you really going to tell me again? Because if you are, I'm done with you. Get out, Cool, and the gang. Get out, Cool, and take your gang with you. Right, where to next, everybody? They're crazy. The entire year, those guys. I mean, I like their go get up and go attitude, but I think that a whole year of celebrations is maybe a little bit excessive. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Cool and the gang, for helping me celebrate and have a good time. What are we going to do again? Can anyone remember? Can somebody ask Cool and his gang, or his gang, any members of his gang, what we're supposed to be doing? Because I remember celebrating, but something about a good time. I don't know. Repetition. Repetition's great. But that was a bit too much, wasn't it? Because there's a party going on here. Celebrations throughout the year. The whole year. What is happening here? I'm getting sloppy with my... Just got to check that I'm heading... This is the right direction, yep. 973. Come on, you can do it. Oh, look at that. There's a gap. That's scary, isn't it? Alright, let's do this. We've got around about an hour left to do this final 1,000 light years. And then, of course, I'm going to try and wrap up. So I think I'll do the 1,000 light years in... Basically, I want to do the 1,000 light years in about 50 minutes' time. And then 5 minutes to do the last sort of... I want to do a couple hundred to make sure that I've done that 6,000 that I promised myself and you at home that I would do. But I think I'll do it. Awesome. Sorry. Hello. Skype has stopped working. Alright. Wasn't even using it, and it was just like, oh, I'm really sorry, mate, but I've got to go. I'm not even using you, Skype, and you've quit on me. Dads use Skype, as we know. Only dads use Skype. And me, and I'm not a father, although I am human's father. It was a time travel experiment gone wrong. Don't anybody worry about it. Alright, where are we up to? What are we doing? Coolest Gang celebrating since 1980. It was 1980, I thought it was the 60s or maybe the 70s. Gosh, wow. I could send it to you, you might see it. What's happening in the chat? Are we having some sort of private discussion? Come on, Smitty J, you keep getting matchmaking errors when you jump. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there... I don't know. What are you doing? Never trust atoms, they make stuff up. We like jokes like that here. More bad puns available, please. We welcome bad puns entirely. Hey Grieft, how are you? Did you disappear for a while, or have you been here the entire time just lurking a little bit? Oh, we've got 41 jumps. This is looking a little bit longer. Ooh. That's nerve-wracking. But I still think we can do it. I still think we can do it in 50 minutes. So we've got 48 minutes left remaining to do this. I think we should be okay. Just got to keep my head on. Shan, I promise. Here is me, with a serious face now, telling you all at home that I vow to not be silly for the next 40 minutes to make sure that I make these jumps on time. Pretty. Bit boring being not silly, innit? It's just a map. Nothing but stars. Which is, you know, interesting. But not what I'm looking for. Okay, Loxer Dog, thank you very much for joining us today. You know, please come back again. You're more than welcome here. As everybody in the chat will tell you, you're really absolutely more than welcome. Take it easy and see you in the back. Yeah, Loxer Dog. I find your name difficult to pronounce, but that doesn't change my opinion towards you. You select the system and engage my friendship drive, and halfway through the jump it drops and says error of matchmaking server. Commander Smitty J, have you filled in a support ticket yet to see if they can help you with that? And if not, why not? And if you have, let me know, and I'll run downstairs right now and I'll say, pick up this from Smitty J. He's very important. He's a VIP, is what I'll say. manifesting malfunction. Dante, are you still here? Are you still behind the bar, firmly ready with the shot glasses? Please say that you are. I'm ready. Are you? Second one. That's 2 shots in a row. Are we about to reach 38? I don't know what happens when it's 38. I've received it 38 shots. I think that the cataclysm begins. The cataclysm begins. And the world collapses inside on itself. Alright, Slash Care Bear's got a joke for us all. Hey guys, Slash Care Bear here. 2 Adams walking in the bar. First one says, I think I just lost an electron. Second one says, you sure? First one responds, yes, I'm positive. Ba-dum. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Slash Care Bear, for your wonderful contribution to today's show. Shot number 34! Wow. God, only 4 more to go when we will have reached 38 FSD drive fails in one live stream. Never has anything ever happened like that before in the history of live streams. How do you know if someone's been discovered? It will say on it, when you hover over it, you see how I hover and it says unexplored up there. By the way, this is looking like a good system. Above it, it will say first discovered by, and that's been discovered. If you make it all the way out far enough, you'll start to see this as unexplored, and that means that it never has been. These here, oh, I thought they were good systems, but they look a bit boring now. They might just be water worlds. Let's go check anyway. I'm losing speech skills, 34. Hey, yes. 34 shots of whiskey will do very bad things to you. Yeah, like I said. Anyway, hey the Thargoid. That's nervous. That's nerve-wracking. Everyone, I think that Thargoids are like... what are they called? T-Rexes. If you don't move, they can't see you. Are they both high metal planets? All right, that's boring. I'll scan the first one and see what it feels like. But yeah, no. Here's follow me. Thank you so much, the Thargoid. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're very interested in the Biscuit review. Have you not seen any of the reviews before? If not, we've got one for you here at 4 PM today. We're doing a Biscuit review to close off the show in the only way that we know, with a Biscuit review. So do stick around, and of course at the end as well, we'll be saying goodbye and thank you to everybody for being here. So yes, do stick around. Winter is coming, says Griefed. He's right, it is. Although it's supposed to be sunny. It's supposed to be the summer right now. I'm really nailing it now. That's it there, we found it. My Jon Snow impression is complete. Father always said that winter was on its way. Well, now it's here. Stabbed multiple times by my own men. Yeah, alright. I'm getting there. We're getting there on that one. I'm going to keep working at it. There's nowhere saying that it's been discovered, but it's pretty close to Baker, so I feel it probably has been discovered. Yes, everything near you, pretty much everything near where you're going to be right now is going to be discovered. You have to go a few thousand light years out in any other direction first before you start to see discovered by tags, or like the lack of discovered by tags anyway. Father lost his head. Father lost his head. Father lost his head. No, I can't do it. There's a bit more to it. Mancunian, you know, right? Yeah, right. Jon Snow here. I'm from Manchester. You know nothing, Edward Lewis. You know nothing. We're just coming in, so will you? Not sure about that one, Griefed. 35. Shot number 35. We are closing in on 38 shots, which is fantastic. But again, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you for sticking with me. I thought we'd only have like 12 people the entire day. We've had around about 60 the entire day, and that's absolutely awesome. I don't know, Grief. It's alright, don't worry. I think Fronter said that there are some undiscovered systems in the bubble. Yeah, there might be, but they're disappearing. I mean, they have to be. There's thousands. There's literally thousands of them. So there's going to be one that's undiscovered in the bubble. But it is like, if you're looking to find undiscovered systems sooner, rather than like if you want to get some as soon as possible, you've got to get yourself out there as soon as, like, actually get 1,000, 3,000, 4,000 light years out there. The problem is that you need a ship that's going to be able to take you there. And I don't recommend going exploring in anything until you've got like a Cobra or above. That's my personal opinion. Even the Cobra can be a little bit of a sluggish ship for some exploration style stuff. I don't know. What does everyone else think? You're more experienced than me in exploration. Or a lot of you are. Anyway. Okay, so you have a mission to go somewhere. When I tried to do it, it says you can't plot the route. Right, so, yes. Okay, you need to increase your jump range on your ship. And to do that, you need to get a better ship and have money by doing missions. So you need to find a mission. Is there a route that you can plot to it? So you can plot route rather than jump directly to that system. That might be the other thing, that is that you're not plotting the route to the system. You're trying to jump directly to it rather than jump to various systems on the way to it. So I would recommend, if you go, and hey, this is you see how I was doing this, going over here, and I click on that. You can go to plot route, and you can click on that, and then it will show you a route to it, and then it automatically will change the target reticule to go to that system every time. So it means you can just jump in directions. Otherwise, if it is just that the next one is too far away, the first route is too far away, then that means that yes, you are going to have to either try and do a different mission or upgrade your ship to get a higher jump range. Can we have a special drink to celebrate this very chat because it was amazing? Yes, Nihilus, we can. Everybody, cheers. Thank you so much. Cheers. Grab your real drink, whatever it is you're drinking. If you've got a drink. If not, don't worry about it. Just water. Anything. Grab it. Drink. Cheers. This genuinely is, and I don't mean to, I don't often speak with hyperbole. Or in, I don't often speak in, what's the word? I don't often speak full stop because I lose the ability to speak and I can't remember words. The word I'm looking for is, you know when you like the most, the biggest, the strongest, the best, but it is probably the best live stream community. I know that you guys, a lot of you guys are streamers as well and do lots of streams, but I have to say that like this chat is like, we've got 63, 64, 65 people here, and yet you guys are all so nice to one another, and I never have to like click any sort of ban button or any sort of like naughty button, like, and that's amazing. You guys are just so good. Like I never like, only the other day is the first time I've ever blocked somebody on the stream, and that's because I opened it up to social eating, which I shouldn't have done. To be fair, I'm not going to do that in future as well, because I find it, I'm not here for the followers, you know. I'm here to stream this and have fun time with some really good people. So thank you. Cheers. What's the word? It begins with an S. It's really annoying me. God, why? I did a degree in words and I can't think of them. What is wrong with me? No, it's gone. Gone entirely. Hauler has an awesome range, but a lack of space and high jump range. Loss per ton, but a draw it back it is incredibly cheap. Superlatives! Yes! Pillhead. That's the exact word I was looking for. You, sir, are the best. You see what I did there? The use of superlatives to describe the most amazing and incredible man ever. Dead Defiance, that's the closest mission. Sad face, sad angry face. Don't be sad and angry. Stay with us. You'll be okay. You'll get it. You'll get through there. Special. That word kept creeping away from me. But I found it. Alright. We're doing this. We've got roughly 45 minutes to do 32 jumps. I think that we're going to have demonstrated that we can do a serious amount of jumping in one live stream if we really dedicate our minds to it. As you can see, at this rate, it will only take, well, we'll find out how close we are, but it'll only take me another, at this rate, another 40 streams apparently. But of course, I'm going to have to do the Sagittarius A meeting at a weekend, which maybe we'll do a build up to Sagittarius A. So when I'm sort of 6,000 light years away from Sagittarius A, we'll do a meet up at the end of that. So we'll do like a Saturday stream where we do 6,000 light years leading up to the Sagittarius A meetup. That'll be nice, that'll be fun. Or maybe we'll do the start of the weekend stream on Sagittarius A, and we can jump back together in the group. You found a codry system, long hiatus, I don't remember its exact name, it was beef or something. Cool. A quadry system. Any ship can do exploration, is obviously, but I also recommend, like, you can see when I'm jumping in and out of the systems, if we're still talking to our friend Dead Defiance, you can see that I'm honking my discovery scanner when I jump into a system, so you need to make sure that you're popping that discovery scanner, so go and buy yourself a discovery scanner if you're trying to make credits from discovering certain areas as you go, which is worth doing anywhere that you go anyway. Always just, whenever you jump into a new system, honk that, and then you'll get some extra credits to sell if you're doing a trade route or a mission or something like that. Yeah. Quite right, Draco, says Dazinki. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining us today. Kadrari, AK4 stars really close together. I've never heard that term. Yeah, somebody crossed it in a sidewinder of the ship that you're in right now. Dead Defiance. 37 objects. Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's check it to see if there's an Earth-like world here. How many did we find today? 2 Earth-likes and 4 water worlds we found. 4 or 5 water worlds. A couple of metallics. Not very good, but you know. They were pretty colours, and that's the most important thing. I like the colours. Colours, isn't it, you know? I wish you could do some exploration with small ships like Eagle, something so small. For a person who loves tiny ships, the game is missing a lot. That's interesting, Saffron. With the engineers, you could upgrade the FSD drive, can't you, of a smaller ship? Did you not do that? Or am I mistaken? I know that you actually don't own Horizons. I didn't mean that in a well. Oh, yeah. Sorry if it came across as me making a silly face. I love the Sidewinder. I love the Sidewinder. I'm a huge fan of that little guy. Didn't think of that, says Saffron with a frowny face. Yeah, you can do exploration in small ships. And it does modify modules big and small. I haven't interacted with them on my main account at all because I've been here. You've seen what I've been doing. Evening, Rome 3D. Thank you very much for joining. How are you doing? Nothing beats the Imperial Cutter in sound-wise. I do love that. The Sidewinder is such a great little sound, though. You see, there was an article on PC Gamer about like, the best sounds of video games, and the Sidewinder was on there. Just the engines from the Sidewinder. Just that first time that you're in there, and it does that like sort of as you're moving up and down, and the engine sound is so good. Yep. Hey, Psycho Cow is now hosting again. Why does he keep losing my host, which makes him then host me again? I mean, here he is. Every time he hosts, of course, we have to show his lovely face. That's what he sounds like. All right. 24 minutes past, and we have 27 jumps. Yeah, we should be able to make it. We should be able to do this. Plenty of time. Grieft is asking as well in the chat, anyone who hasn't got ED plus Horizons yet? Does anybody not have ED plus Horizons? Because Grieft is desperate to be generous at some point today during this live stream, which, you know, which is very nice of him. I didn't realise that more than one person gives out quests. Cool, but you've got it now. So you've managed to get a couple of quests that you actually are able to finish, yes? I hope so. Jim Jams, you don't have ED, you don't have this game or Horizons. You don't have Elite Dangerous. I think you might have found somebody, Grieft. FSD don't function. Of course, there's so much more you can do in this game, by the way, Jim Jams. All you're seeing here is one aspect of it, which is just the exploration aspect of it. And even then, it's not really the exploration aspect of it. I'm just jumping home as fast as I can, so not spending my time to land on the planets and explore them and actually experience different interesting things out there. Instead, what I'm doing is I'm just jumping as fast as I can to get home. There's also, of course, bounty hunting, mining. There's so much stuff in this game. It's crazy. You don't have them. This is ED. Come on, you knew that. I'm on the Space M6 at the moment. Yeah, there's way more to this game than just being on the Space M6. Do look into it as well if you like all the other stuff that you can do in the game. There's loads of live streams about it, loads of YouTube videos about it. Look at Grieft. He's finally found somebody. And Jim Jams has been here today in the entire stream as well. So it's very, very good of him to do this if he is actually going to do it. You're going to do it, Grieft. I can't stop you. Can't stop you. Look at this guy. Cheers, Grieft. Hey, Stuart GT. Thank you very much. How are you? Thank you for being here. How are you doing? It's weird being in the building because you can still hear the noises. Because I'm inside the office right now, still over the weekend, and there's only the support team in. They're in the other end of this building, and I can still hear sort of noises and creepiness going on, and like just the building groaning and creaking. Frontier Development's Ghost, the ghost of David Braben. He's very obviously. David Braben is alive and well. I just mean that he's such a great programmer and coder that he coded a ghost to walk around. Incredible. Hollow Technology. FSD malfunction, please. Can you pour shot number 37 for everybody? I think it's going to happen. We're going to make it to 38 shots in one live stream. Of course, remember, this is a pretend drink and it's not real. You should only drink alcohol if you are operating in heavy machinery and you're not pregnant. There's very specific rules about drinking alcohol. Also, take your time and don't drink 38 shots at once. That would be crazy. 37, I don't know what it is. Yeah, 37 shots. I'm feeling it. 37, even just shots of water. The imaginary drinks have gone right to my head. The subreddit is not imploding, and that's a good thing. Yes, Stuart GT. Everybody give thanks to Stuart GT, of course, who runs the r/r/elite subreddit, Elite Dangerous. So if you've not been on that before, which you probably have if you're here, he does a good job of running that and looking after it. So say big thanks to him. The Thargoid. I have 6 appendages and it's Saturday. Woo! I like that. The drunk Thargoid he does not care for my pretend bar. He's going for it for real. Oh, Dante's serving some sausage rolls and corned beef pasties to line everyone's stomachs. Thanks very much. It feels like a wedding now. You've just gone, oh, everybody, we've got some bacon rolls. And everyone's like, everyone loves those bacon rolls. Even after you've had the big meal, the bacon rolls always go down so well. Sorry, I'm just checking emails at the same time as trying to manage a stream and also play the game. Oh, things are beeping at me. Yeah, I was going to say, where's that? Where's that orbital line? Need it. Make sure you eat before you consume shots, says the Thargoid. I like the fact that the Thargoid in the chat, he's so polite. And I like to think that that's what really the Thargoids are going to be like. You know, if they exist in our game, of course. I know nothing. I know nothing. You know nothing. Jon Snow. Yeah, welcome, Jim Jams. I really didn't get ED. Was this game when you guys said it was before? I thought it was 2 DLCs. No, yeah. Oh, so you do have ED already. This is ED. Ah. Land on planets for me, says Saffron. I am not landing on any planets today. No. I've got too much jumping. I've got a schedule to keep to. Alright? 21 jumps remaining. 21 jumps remaining in today's Jumpathon live stream. Then I am going to carry on and do maybe 10 more jumps just to make sure we've done as much jumping as we possibly can, and using this time wisely while I have you all here to carry on jumping. Jim Jam has ED now. He doesn't have ED. Oh, he's got it from Grief because Grief is a boss. You are pretty cool, Grief. That is pretty cool of you. Nicely done. Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, ED plus Horizons, there's only the one expansion pack. Nicely done. Well, there you go. Saffron seems a little bit sad, but, yeah. Look, Grief, I didn't ask you to do that, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, Grief is the boss. Asking for a pay rise, yeah. I don't know, are Thargoids all female? Is that something that we've just all learnt together? I don't really know that much about their old stuff. Damn translator. Well, that's for a little review. Hey Morden 2, I don't think you've missed anything. We've done a lot of updates recently just for balancing and making sure that, yeah, well, just balancing and general quality of life improvements for the game. So hopefully you notice the difference after 2 weeks of updates. We've done a few of them. $1,500 hours of using a PlayStation 4 controller and you could be more satisfied. Drake, you use a PS4 controller. I use an Xbox One controller. Today I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, which is retro chic, I think that's what they call it, right? Retro chic. Nothing there for me. Moving on. Keep pushing through. We're doing it. We're doing such a great job here. Does anybody know if I'm looking for a gang? It's Cool and the gang. They're a gang of guys and they're looking for a party. I think they're kind of looking to potentially celebrate something or other. Don't know if you've seen them around or anything like that. But anyway, yeah, hey. God, what a day it's been. We've made so many light years. We've been streaming for around about 5 hours now. 5.5 hours it's coming up to. So we've got another half an hour stream here for you left today. Half an hour more of jumping all the way back from your point. Of course, in about half an hour's time after I finish, about 4 PM, we're going to do the final Biscuit review of the day. And if you've not seen the Biscuit reviews before, well, you're about to be in for a treat. We have a full spreadsheet with all the previous Biscuit reviews on there, with an 8-point scale, including appearance, dunkability, post-dunk taste, mouth texture feel, and of course, overall satisfaction. But thank you very much for joining us. If it is your first time, please hit that follow button. And also, do come back as well. We stream every single day, or I stream every single day with this lovely, lovely chat. Look at the chat in here. The best community on the internet. I genuinely believe that. Like, it's stunning how... I am stunned with how nice people are. Griefed, here, one of the people in chat, literally just gave away a copy of the game to somebody. I mean, come on. It's craziness. Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours at this point. Which is pretty cool. I said 6 hours, so we're going to do 6. Oh, January 2050, you found it. It's over there. The party's going on right here. Celebrations to have a good time. I'm sure that Cool and the gang will turn up. Cool will turn up with his gang soon. In about 17 jumps time to help us out with the celebrations. Is Shan still in the chat? If you are, I want to say thank you for being such a great navigator. I've not needed your help today because I'm on the M6 on my way back. And it's easy at this point. Thank you very much, Jim Jams. It's very, very kind of you to say. Yeah, just attention seeking, really. That's all I'm doing. If I'm completely honest with you. I am starting to feel fatigue after 5.5 hours, though, I have to say. If I'm completely honest with you. This isn't a Black Flag t-shirt, Commander Smee, but it's not far off that. It's a band called Manchester Orchestra. They're really, really great. It does look like a Black Flag t-shirt, though. It's supposed to be an M. But yeah, it is pretty close to the Black Flag logo, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Grief, you're so kind, and Jim Jams, you've been so kind. Everyone's been so kind today. It's been fun. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit fatigued now. So for the last 20 minutes, might be a little quieter. Lack of any real sustenance and just biscuits can sometimes get to you. Nihilist 99 says he feels like exploration fatigue after 10 minutes of exploration. Well, you've got me. I've got you there. Right, there's 71 of you here. Give me a moment. And thanks again. I really wanted to say thank you again for being here. Hold on. I need a coffee at this point. Whoa, we got some noises. Oh, I missed 2 calls from... Oh no, I called him and left him a message. That was weird, wasn't it? Do you remember that point when I called Hugh-Man and told him that I was his dad? Or do you remember that point when we had a quiz? Do you remember that time when we did choose your own adventure? If you get the pun there. Or that time when we did a quiz with my dad who came in for half an hour. Or that time when we did a biscuit review of the Hobnob. God, it's been an adventurous day. Do you remember that time when we've done nearly 6,000 light years of jumping in 6 hours? In an ASP Scout with a jump range of 25 light years. It's been pretty constant. We're not calling anyone anymore. And there was nobody available. I thought my dad might have still been there and he might have been able to come back and just say, do another quiz round versus 70 people. But I really want to get as many people as possible so we have like 100 people doing a quiz round against me. I need sugar. I've got sugar. It's alright. We're okay. I'm in. I'm still feeling good. You're not an explorer person. You do. You fly a Type 9 near Sagittarius from time to time, but that's for the purpose of mining, not exploration. Just near Saj, just really casually heading up to Sagittarius, just for some mining, not exploration. But I'm hoping that you scan things on the way there, because otherwise you're missing out on quite a bit of exploration data that you could be schnaffling up. Two Earth likes in 3 jumps. Jealous. Very, very jealous. You're pleased that the letter bobbleheads on sale got mine? Yes. Mine are ridiculous. Edward says, of course, slightly off-centre, which has been annoying me the entire time that we've been out. But of course, you can't change that. And I didn't intend to make this journey. I genuinely didn't intend to actually come out all this way, but I've ended up doing so. So there you go. That's that. It's too late now. I've made this bed. I must sleep in it. Sleep sounds good. Oh yeah, they're on sale, aren't they? 33% off currently. That's pretty good. Pick up those. Ship kits. What does everyone think of the ship kits? What does everyone want on the ship kits? Tell me now in the chat if you like the ship kits, or if you want more of them or different ones of them. I think they're cool. Some of them look a little bit spoilery to me, as in like a spoiler on a car rather than a cool ship. But that's just. I think there is some really good stuff in there. I feel like you're all tired at this point as well. For that, the Imperial Cutter. DBX and ASP ship kits. Yeah, big ship kits. Yeah, I want a Python one. Are you the last person coming up with the Distant Hills thing? Commander Spitty J. I don't think so. There are some guys there still. Yeah, alright. I'm late to the party coming on the way back. That's only because I've restricted myself to streaming 1 hour per day. And whereas you need these big sessions where you just jump in constantly to actually make the ground back. But yeah, I'm one of the last few people coming back, I think. Although some people have just stayed out and are still exploring around the area and haven't gone back yet. So I think there's still people there. They're a bit expensive, yep. Yeah, pimp it out for the demo derby sidewinder, that's pretty good idea. Need for Speed Dangerous. I for one welcome Need for Speed Dangerous, that's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. An Imperial Eagle bobblehead, yeah. Alright. What ship kits? Ship skins for the okay, yeah. Federal assault ship. Yep. That's cool. And it's one that we hear quite a bit as well, so yeah. Yeah, check out, everybody, check out if you haven't already, you don't know about Kate Click. Check out twitch.tv/Kate Click at some point, because it's going to be exciting with the Demolition Derby. Yes, she does Demolition Derbies on sometimes, and they're so much fun. With the Hammers of Slough, and Mark Pleppy, who's in the chat here, is one of those guys who hangs around with those guys a lot, and it's so much silly fun, so do check that out. When's that on, Mark? It's weird not getting an immediate response. I feel like I need to take the Twitch delay off a few seconds because I feel like it's too long. Can you do that? Twitch Doctor, can we change the Twitch delay, please? How do I do that? Oh, that's not good. There you go. Hold the phone. These silly things here. All day on Hammers of Slough streams, okay. These silly little planets that keep popping their little heads up, holding me back from jumping at high speeds. It'll be hard on people with crappy connections. Okay, so the delay is a good thing for people with bad connections. So is it recommended or not that we keep it with a 30-second delay? Caramba095, greetings. Good to see you. The Hammers flat. Sorry. I know you've been here for a while, but you just caught my attention with the flaps. Yes, that's definitely a Kate Click thing. Certainly. Keep the delay. Thank you, Dr. Kirsty. Dr. Kirsty. If you're partnered, they can change the video quality. Oh, right, okay. Waterworld. It was a Costner all along. I'm very disappointed. Let's get out of here with a frameshift malfunction. Dante, is that the 38th shot of the day? I don't know what to do. I think that it's time to implode if we have had the 38 people having 38 shots at 38 times for 38 hours. Is that what's happened there? You turn off the delay. A lot of people were very upset because of buffering. Thank you. You've usually got a 1 minute delay usually. So you delay 1 minute, Draco. That's pretty crazy. That seems too long to me. Shot number 38. What? I don't even know what to do at this point. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to celebrate that. Who could possibly be around to help us celebrate? We need a gang of some sort who maybe know a little bit, a thing or two about where and when to celebrate. But I can't. Does anyone know anyone that can help us? I'm probably on default delay. Like, I'm fine with that. Releases the brilliance from the ceiling. Thank you, Dante 2050. There's a party going on right here. James Turner of YouTube celebrity fame. He's here. Look at this man. He's my favourite man. How are you, James Turner? We're celebrating the good times. It's time, I think. We're looking for celebrations. We don't know. I mean, I've heard a few things about a few guys in the area that know a thing or two about celebrations. Well, you know, I suppose we can let perhaps the man himself. Welcome to the live stream, James Turner. How are you feeling? Let's take it away with Cool and his gang. Take it away. Gotta celebrate good times. With James Turner. That's enough of that. We've had enough. That was despicable, appalling. So, you're snuggled up in bed, you're in a good time, you're from Australia. Tell the people in the chat a little bit about yourself and why they should care about you and why they should follow you on Twitch and also on YouTube. Well, we'll put it back on in a bit. It's alright. Do stick around though, James, because in about 15 minutes time we have got the Biscuit review of the day coming up. Have you seen any of the Biscuit reviews yet that I've done? Because I think you're gonna have your mind blown. It was just getting good. I'm trying. That's very concerning. That we're bringing you to the edge of something or other. Yeah, he makes sick videos. And when he says sick videos, it's like an Australian thing. It doesn't mean that he vomits on them, or he makes videos about vomit. It means that they are good and impressive, fun videos. He's an Aussie. And how many followers have you got on YouTube now? 170 million? 200 and 400 bill? 4 billion. 4 billion. Oh, you've seen my Biscuit reviews. Well, today you're here for this one, and I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to dedicate it, especially. I'm not dedicated to you. I'm going to dedicate it to everybody in the chat because they've been so wonderful and been here all day. I'm not saying that you should have been here all day. 172k on one channel and 405k on the other. Woo! I've got 564 on my Twitch channel, alright? But yeah, thanks for coming on. Show off. Alright. Do you know what's going on here as well? Have you seen... Oh, I've done this before. You've been on the stream before, haven't you? You've watched and I've explained to you exactly what the hell's happening here. It seems to have to go, unfortunately. Mega thunderstorm has appeared right above us. Alright, Deco, well... 588. Whoa, I've grown. I've made 24 followers. Yeah, and it's the quality that counts. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks, Pearlhead. Pearlhead knows exactly where it's at. Commander Kelder's got 0, but everyone knows that Commander Kelder is probably the best person here. 6 more jumps, and then I will have done 6,000 light years of jumping today. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an achievement in itself. If we're talking big numbers, then we're talking 6,000 light years ish. I've got to, you know, be quite clear on this. It turns out that we might have done less than 6,000, or around about that number. Whatever, you know, it's close enough, isn't it? Eh? But yeah, of course, in about 10 minutes time as well, we're going to do the final biscuit review of the day before we wrap it up and we say goodbye and we say thank you to everybody for an amazing week of streaming. I've had such a good time. You missed as well, James, you missed my dad. He came on and did a quiz with us. It was amazing. We all had a good time. That was ages ago now. Like, it feels like 5 hours ago at this point. It probably would help if you stream something, then maybe you get more followers. That's true. Your friend started as a school project and now he's got 3 million. Who is that guy? Oh no. Caroline Ahens died at 52. No. That's a real shame. Ed Lewis Sr. No, he's called Neil. He's called Walter Neil Lewis. He came on. And he was good. He's very good. Dante, you do need to start streaming again. What you've got to do is make sure that you just do it for fun, like with no other goal in mind. That's what I'm doing here. Is like, I just do it for fun. Fergus, you can't wait for the biscuit review. You're feeling a midnight snack coming up. I'm basically at this point not entirely sure what biscuit review I'm going to do. It might have to be one of the Girl Scout cookies that I've got left over, because I'm not sure what other biscuits that I have lying around at this point. I'm running low. My supplies of biscuits are running low. We've done the Tim Tams, James. We've done those. We've done... okay, if you post a screen. Yeah, of course. No, that's 99. Sure, go and post a screen in the chat. You go crazy. Go screen crazy. More than adequate, yeah. Well, how did the Tim Tams score? You'll have to wait and see the spreadsheet when I bring it up in a minute. Sorry, I do not have the data to hand in my mind hole. I'll have to wait and see when I bring it up on the screen in about 10 minutes. Tim Tam Slam. What's the Tim Tam Slam? I did the Tim Tam thing where I broke the bottom and the top off the Tim Tam and then used it as a straw through a cup of tea, and it shedded viewers in seconds. I was slurping everywhere. Tea was spilling out, and it was chaos on the screen, and it was a disaster. Tell me, everybody, all the new people who just arrived, we've got an emergency, a state of emergency, and that state of emergency is, of course, that this man here looks a little bit like me, and it makes me sad. Look at that man. Look at him. It's me. Look at that there. That could be me just playing the game still. I've not moved. Anyway. It's a sad world we live in where, yep, Slurpgate, says Commander Calder. That's exactly what it was. Viewers left by the millions. I used to have 6 billion followers until Slurpgate happened. And let me tell you, it's not worth your time to let things like Slurpgate happen to you. Yeah, you do that slurp for a bit and then put the whole thing in your mouth. I did that and it was a messy situation. And I vowed to never slurp on the live stream ever again. It was very delicious, I have to say. It made up for it by being delicious. To be fair, I'm a lot prettier than him, don't panic. Okay, great. He has more grey hair. I'm growing some grey hairs. If you look, I've got some speckles going on in here, which concerns me to no end. Oh, we've got lucky, I think, with the jumps today. And we found Earth-like planets as well, so it's not as if we've even been, like... Wouldn't even slurp for charity. Oh my god, now he's got me. Now he's got me. I would probably slurp for charity. Would you slurp? Okay, let's name a price, and I would probably slurp for maybe £10. If someone demanded, they said they were going to give me £10 to slurp, I would slurp. I'm going to be honest with you. I am a disgusting shill, and I will do anything for money. That's not true. It's not true at all. Slurping just means it's really tasty. Topless. I'm not going topless. I'm not going topless, griefed. Alright, one more jump. Only £10, easy. As long as it's a good charity, yeah. Right, we've got one more jump. And then I'm gonna say one more jump. I don't know, because I don't know. I think we need to do a few extra. I think we need to add on 100 light years-ish because of all the 5 light year little gaps and things like that that might have made a difference. So I want to just make sure that we've done that 6,000. 5 more minutes of jumping, basically. I'm going to keep jumping until we hit 4 o'clock dead on. Then I'm going to go get a fresh cup of Yorkshire tea, which is the only tea for me. Then I'm going to come back in and begin today's final biscuit review for the final 5 minutes. And I'm going to say goodbye to everybody in the chat. I'm going to say goodbye to you lovely people at home. And then I'm going to go and have a weekend and actually sit down and stop talking constantly, which I've done, which I've managed to do for the last few. Excuse me. Is there a gang around that can help us out to celebrate? Oh good, I found him. It's Cool and his gang. Ba ba da ba ba. Woohoo! I wonder if they've got any more information about this celebration. I'm looking for a time and a place. It's right here. Oh. Again, I'm going to have to stop you there, Cool. As your name suggests, you're a lovely person. You're a cool person. But I cannot possibly abide by a party that lasts the entire year. That's just too much for me. So let's keep moving on for the next couple of hundred light years. 289, let's see, how many is that? That's 13 jumps. Let's just do those. Let's wrap it up. 5 more minutes jumping. Yo, Ed, still need the assassin pack. Why have you not learned the assassin pack thing? Why has nobody given you that yet? That was supposed to be me who sorted that out. I will sort that out for you, I promise. James Turner. What is that? Anyway, fantastic. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I see. Commander Cal, did you send me the Tim Tams? It's really awesome. Thank you. Grief's dancing there is pretty good. Nice moves. Could we have ourselves a potential Earth-like planet to explore and discover? I don't know. Remember, everybody, if this is your first time in the stream, please do hit the follow button below. So very, very grateful for everything that it is that you've done today. So very, very grateful for all the people that followed today. In fact, I think that we've got over 20 followers today, which is bloody lovely. FSD drive malfunction. That of course means that an imaginary shot, please. Can you please get a shot, please, Dante, from behind the bar, whatever it is that we're drinking. The most expensive thing that you can find, and pour. In fact, give a bottle to everybody. That's what we want today. A bottle to all 75 people in the chat. They deserve it for being true champions. I'm really getting some distance in. That's right. I did some actual good jumps today. Yeah. Oh. I always go the distance, Commander Kelder. I mean, Moon Prayer. Nice words. What does the drive malfunction thing mean? Basically, I took heat damage, and I shouldn't really be getting those. You don't get those in your ship, generally speaking. But because I've taken heat damage on my ship so often, it means that my frameshift drive has been damaged. Because I don't have any tools to fix it with me on my ship, because I didn't think I was going to be going out this far, I've just made a little game out of it. Every single time I get one of those, I pretend that we're all drinking a shot. If you have been drinking real shots at home, then please remember to put a sick bucket by your bed before you go to sleep to collect the vomit from your face. Please don't be sick on my account. Don't be sick on my account, alright? Sounded a bit. Romulan ale? Huh? Don't be serving any of that. Alright, okay. 1 more minute of jumping. And then we will have ourselves a quick 2-minute break while I go and get a cup of tea and go and prepare the biscuit for today's biscuit review. Of course, we will check in with the Tim Tams as well to keep James happy, because that's what we want to do, because he's lovely. And keep everybody happy, because I can't remember where the Tim Tams scored. They weren't incredible, they were all right. All right? Sorry. Did you know that Mr. Tim Tam, that's not his name, but the guy who came over to, the guy who made Tim Tams, he came over to England and saw Penguin Biscuits and said, I'm going to make a better version of Penguin Biscuits. And so he made Tim Tams. And I, to be honest with you, I'm not sure that he achieved that goal. Don't want to be controversial about it or anything, but... Whoa. Dante's giving out a bottle of Chivas Regal Royal Salute 50 years old to everybody in the chat. Wow, that's pretty generous of you. That's the kind of thing that you get if you come along to these live streams. You get fed the finest whiskies available. Yeah. I know. Sorry, Kelda. Sorry. Please don't unfollow me. Never leave me. $10,000 a bottle. Australia's upsetting the monarchy. Did you vote today? James and Kelda? I hope you did. I hope you used your vote to good. You put your vote to good use. All right, it's 4 o'clock. I think it's time for us to see exactly how far away from Sol we are. Remember, we started the stream at 52,900 light years away from Sol, thereabouts. So I think it's time to have a look on the galaxy map and see how far we have made it. All right. Moment of truth. 52,900 light years. Someone help me out doing the maths here, because I don't know what this means. 46,836 light years. So not 6,000 quite. Oh no! It seems, yeah, just around about 6,000 light years. So that's pretty impressive. Well, it is for me in a 25 light year jump range, and also having as much fun as we've had today as well, so I'm pretty pleased with that. How far have we got until Sagittarius A? To the centre of the galaxy. 21,000 light years until we reach the centre of the galaxy. That's no time at all. Another couple of weeks, and then maybe one more of these streams, and we'll probably arrive at Sagittarius A. Which seems like a long way away, but let's just keep plugging away at things, keep trying to do more than 1,000 light years per stream, and then we'll see how things work out. But yes, nicely done, and thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys being here and keeping me going. So let's go to the back soon screen, or another screen that hasn't been deleted by my files going missing, and I'll be back in just a moment with today's final biscuit review. So thanks very much again, and I'm back in a second. Alright everybody, it is 5 minutes past 4, and everybody knows exactly what happens at 5 minutes past 4 BST on the 2nd of July 2016. It is the final Biscuit review of the day, and I want to say, you know, thank you again to everybody for being so beautiful and wonderful in the chat, and yeah, let's begin our final segment of the show. Right, here we are. I'm here, and I've arrived. That's it. It's simply it. Yes. Okay. There you go. Oh, wow. Gosh, that jumped up in behind me. I'm surrounded by a sea of numbers, and as we can see, today's first biscuit jumped in at around about what was it again? I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the top. It was in the top. Where has it gone? Did I not save it right? Oh, guys, we're having a disaster here. Close that down. Close that down. Let's start again. Let's try again. There you go. McVitties's Hobnob Original. Position number 12 on the list. With the Tim Tam, as we were talking about, I only done the dark chocolate one. In at 15th place. But I have myself a fresh cup of tea. Thank you, Shan, for the mug. Ready for today's biscuit review. Guess what, everybody? I forgot to grab the biscuit. What is happening? This is what happens when you do a 6-hour live stream. Things start to go awry. Alright, what we got? Alright, you've got to make the decision. You've got to make the decision, everybody. We've got this wonderful green screened trefoils. These are proper Girl Scout biscuits from the US of A as well, I must point out. Or the Savannah Smiles. So the Savannah Smiles are the crisp, zesty lemon wedge cookies dusted with powdered sugar. Or just some traditional shortbread from the trefoils. I don't even know that. Girl Scouts. We enjoy getting creative to make murals that help all girls believe in themselves. Or helping at the community kitchen gives us new ideas about how we can make a difference. Which should we go? Blue or yellow? Blue or yellow? Grief seems to think the Savannah Smiles. Either way, I'm sure they'll be very yummy. The Smiles, says James Turner. Very good. The kind of you obviously people who after my own heart here as well. Alright, so as we can see on here, we have the appearance, the taste, the texture, the durability, the dunkability, the post-dunk taste, the satisfaction, the Moorishness, then we add up a total, then we find out exactly where it sits within the list. Of course, I do have to update the list. It's a tiny bit out of date because for some reason we opened up the wrong file or some sort of saving issue, I don't know. But the Girl Scouts... Oh, Girl Scouts cookies... Savannah Smiles. Lovely stuff. So appearance, of course, you don't get any points for packaging. What's happened there? There you go. Now you can see it. There you go. You don't get any points for packaging in this live stream, as we all know. What an unusual. They don't look like that, do they? They don't look like that on the back. They haven't got little badges. I'd much more appreciate them if they had little badges. Thank you, Fragos. It is very in-depth and it's very important to me. No points back. Oh. That's a peculiar smell indeed. Look at these things. Appearance. I'm going to be honest with you. That's pretty bleak. They have like a little growth on them, so they're not even... They're going for something there. Savannah frowns. Oh, I see. They're supposed to be like little smiles, like that. Oh, lemony. Oh, very zesty lemon. Appearance, tiny bit boring. Tiny bit boring. They look crappy, don't they? That's the word I'm going to use. 5. The powder's quite nice. The powder's quite nice. And actually the colour of it is quite nice. So I'm going to give it a 5.5. A little bit better. Let's go for the taste. Are you ready? All the way in. Nice and small. Whoa! Whoa! I don't think I've ever tasted anything like that. It's like a hard lemon drizzle cake. It really is leaving a strong lemon zestiness. But not too strong, not overpowering. But again, the biscuit, that's the best biscuit that the Girl Scouts have done yet, in terms of the actual biscuit base. It's solid, it's firm, it's got a good crunch. Listen to this. I'm going in high. I'm going in high. 7.5, which is reasonable high, but it's not amazing. Texture's good. It's a 7 point... In fact, it's going higher up. 7.8. 7.8 on this scale too. Matching. I like the texture. I like the taste. It felt unusual at first, but I'm really surprised by these things. The mourishness is very good on this. I also haven't eaten all day. That could be, yeah. All right, Henry, get in for your final job of the day, lad. Get in here, Henry. You've got a job to do. Henry, cleaning up the place. Thank you very much, Henry. You've been very well behaved today. Say goodbye to the people at home. Thank you. All right, Henry, yeah, you want a Savannah smile. These things are good. If those cookie girls, if you're from America and those cookie girls come over to your house and say, do you want to buy some cookies for us? It all goes to charity and all that. Be like, give me them Savannah smiles now. Otherwise, I'm going to punch you right in the mouth. Okay, please do not punch Girl Scouts on my recommendation. All right, durability. There was a few crumbs around, but it wasn't overwhelming. It wasn't upsetting amount of crumbs. The thing that's going to lose out here is the appearance, certainly. Dunkability. Let's get a fresh one in there because they're very small. We're going to dunk. I think they're going to stand up quite strong against the dunks. You know how this works. You hold it in for 3 to 4 seconds. 3 seconds, exactly 3 seconds, never to 4 seconds. And then we pull out, and then 1, 2, 3. Reveal. Still staying strong. 1, 2, 3. Good on the triple dunk. We're seeing a little bit of softness there, but it doesn't look to be falling apart. I don't think I would go in for the triple. I'm going in for the triple. 1, 2, 3. You can see it sagging, but it still survived the triple. Oh. Whoa. Like a warm, lemony treat. That's amazing. Wow. I streamed for an entire stage of the Tour de France. First stage won by Mark Cavendish. Good. Dunkability. It was an 8. The post-dunk taste. Oh man. These are actually really nice. The post-dunk taste has improved on the original taste. This is very surprising. I'm very surprised. And satisfaction, I feel good about this. I feel the crumbs were quite intense. That's too high. The satisfaction overall, I'm feeling overall about that biscuit. I'm struggling to go any higher than a 7.2. That's how I feel about it. Like it's just my emotional feeling towards the biscuit. Like I was quite No, I can. 7. Mauritius, I really want another one. 8. Can you believe it? I can't wait to dip another one in there. It's potentially a must dunk. Yep. No. It is not a must dunk. It's not a must dunk. 59.2. Wow, okay. Let's see where that lines up against the other things on here. And I know I don't need to highlight it all. It's just the only way that I know how to do it to get it into line. All right, so where are we here? Where are we here? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where did it end up? Girl Scout cookies, Samoas. Wait, what? Where did it go? It seems to have deleted itself. Can anyone see it? Oh, there we go. Savannah Smiles. Putting it in at exactly the, well, it's 0.17, so that's the 16th best biscuit on the list, which is really, really good. Massively round, massive surprise to me, because the rest of the Girl Scout cookies have been pretty terrible. But actually, that one is the best of the list by, well, actually the Samoas are short behind. But that makes a lot of sense. The Savannah Smiles, impressive stuff. Round of applause, everybody, for the Samoas. Wonderfully good biscuit for the week. I'm going to go and update this list straight away after this stream as well to make sure that we are up to date with the 52 biscuits that we've reviewed, everyone. 52! Just leave the selected cell in the total column. The Tim Tams are sitting better there. I'm going to go and help myself to more of these. But before we do that, what a day it's been. We've travelled over 6,000 light years together. We've done a pub quiz together. We've laughed. We've celebrated some good times and your laughter too. We've hung out with Cool and the gang. We've spent some time with, oh gosh, no. What happens if the, oh my gosh, just dead black screen. With him. We spent some time with this guy. And it's been glorious. So if you haven't already, please do press the follow button, and we do these streams every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with this amazing community that you can see right here. We have the Bisquiz on Friday with Walton Neil Lewis, my dad, who comes along and does a quiz with us. We have Frontier Guest Wednesdays, where a guest from Frontier comes on and reviews a biscuit, and of course we have more biscuit reviews every single day. So without further ado, it has been a wonderful time here today, but I must bid you all adieu. To have a lovely weekend. I hope that things are just incredible. So as usual, at the end of one of these mammoth streams, I do have to say goodbye to everyone. So cheers to the 67 mark, Balloon Knots, Bedizen, Black Sheep Kitty, Bubble Mac Gaming Live, Carnaby 666, Karumba 0095, Commander Benkai, Commander Bumblebee, Commander Boom Prayer, Commander Speedy J, Commander Wilkie, Commander Kelder, Commander Zenhalf, Kunsen394, Commander Fosdykes, Critter Fur, Danvers, Dante 2050, I'm only on the D's. Dead Defiance, Dave Gilson, Dead Defiance, welcome to the stream, by the way. Have a good time with the game. Jacorius, Dazinki, Fort 1701, Fragos, welcome to the stream. Gazer, Griefed, cheers. That's a Flutzy, Henry the Hoover. Imbafor43, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Jim Jams. James Turner, YouTube, thank you. Laguna76, Moose666, Magel, I like that name. Magel. Bullstone Barn, Miss Psyche E, Kirsty, Mr. Junks, Mr. 45 Revolver. I like these guys. Excuse me, no, you can just call me 45 Revolver. Mr. 45 Revolver is my dad's name. N. Wiley, Neck86, Nihilus99, 1, Darksley, Ukabe, Orange Spark, Paul Archer, Pillhead, Clappy, Percat259, Rectify Jan, Roland, Dischain69, Saffron, Shanuri Renali, Slash Care Bear, Stickster42, the 42nd of the Stickster clan, Stuart DGT, Timoin, the Thargoid was here, and he was there with vengeance. Yorkshire Tea, the Game Case, the Hawkeye 10, Tinkup 28, Tricky Twitcher, Tuvas, Twindex, Uber Dodo, Valley 98, Verulia, Viero 1969, Wright, and Zenetics, and I said and, but I should have finished. XLG 47. Everybody, have a great rest of your weekend. Take it easy, and I will see you on, well, Monday. See ya. Bye. here's the obligatory end of credit sequence, and I think what we should do is host somebody. So how do we do that, and who should we pick? Can somebody please pick somebody in the chat and send me a link, and I'll just quickly check it, and we'll host them. But I want your suggestions, please, first in the chat, so we can do one of them raid invasion things. Send over 80 people somewhere. Someone nice, someone small. We want someone who's not got that many people watching. What do you think? Commander Human, London Gaming for Fun. I'll check those guys out. I know both of those guys, but I want to see how many streamers how many views they've got first before I do that. 40 people. Let's go to London Gaming for Fun for now. Why not? Alright, yep, we're going to London Gaming for Fun, guys, so do stick around if you want to check out and say hello to the guys in the chat there, and be nice to them and represent me well. Represent me well, people. I love you.